ridiculous amount of input delay when you play this game offline and online. The fact that characters played like patterns and too samey, and then it didn't feel like the game was playing like Street Fighter, but instead like they were trying to make it a different kind of game. At that time, everyone said, no one knows what DSP's talking about. He's an asshole. He's a negative meme. Discredit everything. But all of a sudden, Street Fighter 6 comes out, and what starts to happen? Almost everyone in the FGC starts to admit that Street Fighter 5 was not a very good game, and Street Fighter 6 is just so much better, which is exactly what I was saying back in the day. People started directly agreeing with the points that I was making a decade ago. But because I was DSP, no one wanted to listen. But here we are 7, 8 years later. Oh, yeah, this is all true. Well, what about when Phil said, oh, no, that never happened, right? So here's the deal. If you're someone on the internet who's maybe just seeing this for the first time,
and
maybe just look into it a little more. Maybe listen to what I have to say. Maybe don't listen to all the white noise around the peanut gallery of people who say negative things about me. I was playing fighting games since the day Street Fighter 2 was put in arcades. I was part of the competitive FGC from 1999 until through 2007, 2008.
And nobody cares, Phil. So are these guys. So a lot of the guys that you're bitching about, Phil.
I know what I'm talking about when I'm talking about fighting games. You may not agree with my opinions, and that's perfectly fine. You may not like me as a person, but you should at least acknowledge and respect the fact that I have experience and I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Nobody has to acknowledge anything
because you want to be part of ignorance and join a meme. Okay, I don't care about the FGC. I don't want to be a part of the FGC. But if I speak facts about games, like the meta of a game is being exposed too early, and that's why everyone's bored with the game, maybe listen. Instead of saying, oh, that's DSP, fuck him. Oh, he just sucks at the game. Oh, he just wants to spank scrub. When did any of that ever happen? When did I care about my performance in modern fighting games? When did I? None of it makes any sense what you're saying.
Because
stop just writing things off because you want to be a part of this negative force on the internet against something. All right? Use your brain. Think for 5 seconds before you act. Fair enough?
Phil, you're nobody.
Now,
you are nobody.
Based on that, if you actually scroll through all of the nonsensical bullshit things, look, the blocking mechanics, You're trying to correct a homeless man and convince him there's 0 goblins in a tuna sandwich. It's just nonsense. It's mind-numbing bullshit. A bunch of idiots screaming at the internet, trying to get recognition to say, well, DSP's a jerk, so let's all act like we're smart.
I know. He brought up Michael Jordan
49 thumbs up on moronic stuff. Hundreds of thumbs up on moronic comments.
Then maybe you should think maybe it's not moron.
But if we actually dig deep, you'll find a few intelligent comments way the hell down here. For example, I understand DSP. Today's fighting games, the characters are limited. There's no uniqueness to the characters anymore. Everyone kind of plays them the same way. Back in the day, in the days of Street Fighter 2, for example, there were many different ways to play with Ryu. There are many legends who were famous for it, like Choi's Ryu was different from Vaille's Ryu. Mike Watson's Ryu is different from Tomo's Ryu. There were more uniqueness and creativity.
Because the game isn't the same as it used to be either, Phil. You're trying this, but it's not the same game.
Just said, if you're watching top-tier gameplay of Street Fighter 6 and you erase the names, you can't even tell who's playing. See my point?
There's no point,
Let's continue. The 2 points he actually has. 1, people do all play X character the same way. Some of that is optimization, but I can go as far back as you want to older games that are solved and how the tools are used. I can tell who's playing, even going back to Super Turbo. Something is lost along the way. 2, execution. It does make it much faster to get what you want out of a game, which means you're ready for the next thing. Especially since modern games have more intentional design and clear interactions, it seems like people get to a point of being done with a title much sooner. It also makes it less hype when I see someone pulling off something crazy if it's easier to do. So if the games are insanely easy to play and don't require execution, why are we spoiling the meta within a few days? You're taking all the fun out of the game because the game is too easy.
The fact that you can't figure out the meta on your own as a fighting game player says a lot about you too.
He has a point, but the funny thing is, the message he's trying to get across won't be heard just because it's from him. I bet in the future, someone that most people like is going to say something similar and the majority is going to like it and respond positively. Who's willing to take the bet? Well, let's see. It literally happened with Street Fighter V. I was the first person to make a rant video saying that it was not a good game only a few months after it released. And then after its life cycle ended and Street Fighter 6 came out, literally the entire FGC agreed with me.
No, it didn't.
Okay, maybe not the entire FGC, but most competitive players did. The only people who didn't were people who only played Street Fighter 5 and didn't have a frame of reference to say, oh, the previous games were better. So, yes, this person is 1,000,000% correct. What will happen is, in a few years' time, the next big thing will come out, everyone will move on, and people will be like, wow, well, guess what?
I mean, but the thing is, Phil is already late with this because Maximilian already did a video on it.
There you go. And lastly, DSP made a fair point, even if you don't like
it. Jay
Wuso. This is content creation in general. Those who live by this type of content, you have to be the first. Elden Ring's ending, the first World of Warcraft raid defeated, opening the new packs in the Pokemon trading card game, and in this case, how to beat Akuma. This is a content creation issue and the nature of the internet, though. Back in the day, sure, the local NYC, French, London scenes aren't going to know about what Japan just found out with Ryu, but that's because the internet didn't exist like it does now. I don't think it's bad as DSP made it out to be, but he does have a point that the character learning process has been greatly reduced due to the internet.
But again, even if he has a point, it's drowned out by the fact that he just wants to beat Japan,
and you were there during the times when people were playing and discovering things, you would be having 10 times more fun than people are having right now watching a video on how to master Mai Shiranui and then practicing those strategies and learning them in a day. And you know what? That's all I have to say. I rest my case. Games back in the day, fighting games particularly, were a lot more fun because it wasn't about being the first to spoil, being the first to be notable and get the clickbait views on getting that meta out there and having everyone do the same patterns
Phil, it doesn't matter. Then you should be able to beat these patterns
repetitively with Cammy, with Jury, with the top tiers. That stuff wouldn't have been discovered for 3 to 4 years. So you had a time period to experiment, to explore. Characters that right now are completely worthless in Street Fighter 6, like Lily, would have actually still been getting played competitively and people would have been having fun with them. Instead, half the cast is worthless because you ruined the game. You gave away the broken stuff so early, no one had time to have fun with the game. Instead, you had to rush for notoriety on the internet because you said it wasn't for money, right?
Okay, so let's stop it there. Let's stop it there. Again, let's assume that what Phil is saying is true. The problem still isn't the people that put out the video. It would be the audience's fault then. So we're having to push it on another group of people. Because the people are the ones who want this to get out there as much as possible and as fast as possible to see who they can beat or learn everything they can about a character. So again, you can't blame the YouTuber for putting out a product that people want. This is a product that people want. And you are now sitting here blaming the YouTuber for putting out a product. So then I guess, Phil, you're part of the problem. When you put out a video or when you put out a live stream about a video game day one, and you're not letting people experience the game, then you're part of the fucking problem. Because you are showing the game. You're giving your takes. You are giving out your strategies, even though they're shit, but you're still giving out your strategies. You are putting out a bad reputation for video games that you're playing, instead of letting everyone else play the game for themselves for a couple of months, 6 to 8 months, as you put it. Hey, so, okay, yeah, I'll hop in. Where is my Discord? Hold on.
So you rush for the notoriety or whatever it is, and maybe the modern FGC enjoys sitting in a lab, practicing shit in training mode.
Hey, Soul.
And then copy pasting that into a match online, and you find that fun. I will tell you, no one in the formative days of fighting games found that kind of shit fun. We all had
Again, Phil, though, Phil, this doesn't just go towards fighting games. If we want to sit there and take that, then this goes towards Call of Duty. This goes towards Gundam. This goes towards MMOs. This goes towards everything on the goddamn planet. Because if we're going to take this stance with fighting games, then you need to take this stance with every other fucking game that comes out that has some type of competition to it.
I will say this: me and my friends used to go to my one friend's house and play Guilty Gear.
Yeah.
I think it was Guilty Gear 2 or whatever. And my friend, he helped us get better because he won better competition.
Yeah.
So Phil's entire point goes right out the window because of that.
That's why I'm saying that. Like, he wants to, and I get it. I get it. He's saying it because he's an FGC player. I'm not going to knock Phil for that. I'm not going to knock it. He can have that. But the problem with Phil that comes into play, which the other guy, the guy he's talking about, whatever the fuck dude's name is Phil is only doing this because he can't beat people after 2 or 3 days of the character being out. He's not saying this for the fact that, oh, you know what? People are just better at the game than I am. Or, hey, people are just faster learners than I am. No, he's saying this because he's tired of characters coming out and he can only do good with that character for the first 3 days. And then he starts getting his ass whooped and he has to drop the character because, oh, well, there all these fucking videos, all these videos, all these videos, all these videos, all these videos. And then the fat fuck turns around and admits that he watched a tech video on the character 3 or 4 days after they've been out. So he's the biggest fucking hypocrite. It's not about him being right or wrong anymore. It's the fact that he's using the very thing he's bitching about. So when he wants to sit here and sit on this fucking horse, what's up? How you doing, Vanguard? The fact he wants to sit there on this fucking high horse and like, yeah, look, I'm right. Look at what they said with Street Fighter V. No, you said Street Fighter V was shit when you were getting your ass kicked. You didn't say it was shit because of the gameplay. You got shit because you're getting your ass kicked. Everything else followed after the fact. And like I said before, when he's like, oh, watch, when that dumbass comment is, oh, let someone else say it in a few years or whatever, then everybody's going to look and be like, Phil was right. It feels like, well, look at Street Fighter V. No, Maximilian already did a video on that, and he said the game was shit. But it was all they had. And what's happening? He's like, and it is a generational thing. When Street Fighter V came out, people said Street Fighter 4 was shit. They played Street Fighter 5, they got their fill, then they said they didn't like it, they went back to Street Fighter 4. When Street Fighter 6 came out, it was the hot thing, everybody played Street Fighter 6. Then what happened? People are saying Street Fighter 6 sucks because of Drive Impact, Drive Rush, and all this shit, and they're going back to Street Fighter 5. So, this is something that happens in Street Fighter every fucking game. This is nothing new. And then was like, oh, well, the characters had their uniqueness. Yeah, they had their uniqueness back then, but people still played them the same. He's been to fucking tournaments in Street Fighter 2 Turbo. He's been to tournaments in Marvel vs. Capcom. He's been to tournaments in fucking Street Fighter 3rd Strike and all that. He knows this is the same shit that people run. He did mirror matches and lost to the people using the exact same technique as him. So I ask, what is the relevancy of this argument besides the fact that you cannot beat people? It's not because these fucking videos are coming out. There's not enough competitors in the Street Fighter world that should be able to topple a 4th place competitor. 4th place. And he still cannot hold a candle to actual FGC competitors. What's up, Alfred Ponte? Hell, he can't even hold a candle to the majority of the detractors that fight him. And yes, let's throw in a bone to Phil on that one, because he's fighting people that have studied him for years, that's watched him every time he's played fighting games. They know what he's going to do. They know his mindset. They know if they rush him 9 times out of 10, he's going to fail. If we even take that into account, he is still losing to the majority of people he battles. He is only good against people like myself who don't know what the fuck they're doing in the fighting game. That we're literally just die, hitting fucking buttons. He can beat us because why? We don't know what the fuck we're doing. But if he fights someone that has at least a very basic understanding of Street Fighter, and I'm not talking fucking Turbo. What's up, Mr. Casanova? The fact that they have a basic fucking understanding of how the game is played, how the basic combos work, the usefulness of jab, the usefulness of spacing, the usefulness of every other goddamn thing in the game, they end up toppling him 7 times out of 10. 7 times out of 10, Phil will end up losing a fight against someone that has the very basics of Street Fighter, be it Road Warriors, 2 Turbo, Championship, and the other fucking version, Alpha 3, 4, 5, and 6. And I say again, Chris G, 13-0. 13-0. And what was Chris G's question? Has this guy ever played Street Fighter? He is using 20-year-old tactics, and they are not holding up to Street Fighter 6. They can hold up against a nobody like myself who doesn't know what the fuck I'm doing, but it's not holding up against someone that knows how to play the game. And we see it time and time again. I'm sorry, you guys take the floor. I'm sorry for that rant.
No. Ice, you was cooking. That's why I showed him, like, let Ice cook, because, oh boy, I felt your anger right there, my man.
Yeah, because he says this. He says this with every fighting game. Every single one.
I know.
And it's like, dude, every fighting game can't have this fucking issue. It is literally impossible.
I know. Here's the thing, guys, and I said this in my videos, and I'll say it right now. We got the same thing in common. What Phil does in the basic terms is when his arrogance mixed with his stupidity, it gets us all pissed off, including me. And I get really, because it's like, Phil, you already know you're not that good. And the fact of it is, you want to try to pretend to be this stupid. For example, with the new character, what's the name? Mai whatever?
Yeah, Mai Shiranui.
The only reason why, Mai Shiranui, excuse me, so I apologize I butchered your name. But the only reason why he's good with it right now, because she's new. Give it time. Once people start to figure out how the way to counter her, he's going to suck once again. This is what he always does. The same. Huh?
That's already started. That started.
I know.
Like,
I know. And that's the thing where I'm like looking back. That's why I was just sitting back and chilling. Like, okay, Phil, you say you're good. Okay, let's see what happens about a month later. Because right now he's already saying, "Oh, Bison's garbage." No, Bison's garbage. You always saying Bison's garbage because people figure out how to counter you, Phil. You have, again, and I said this before, and I'll say this one more time. Phil's the type of person where he'll follow a set combo or whatever. Once somebody figure out that combo to beat, he has a way to go to a second set or a third set. Once he gets countered, that's it. He has no way to figure out. So again, he's not that good. He never was good. Again, back in the day, he was average to slightly above average at the most, and that's it. And he's the exact same person as now.
Well, to add to that, what he does, he says, "Oh, people shouldn't watch the combo videos." Phil, you stated multiple times for half the characters you play, you've done that.
Yeah, so that's why I called him the big hypocrite.
Why is it okay for you to do it and nobody else?
Exactly.
I was talking to my boss when I got in, so I missed like part of your
What's up, Home I'm sorry.
Hey, gentlemen. Good morning. Yeah, carry on. I'm straight. I'm with you.
Nah, yeah, it's just like, hold on. You know how Phil sometimes mixes arrogance with stupidity. It pisses a lot of people off. Yeah. So I was like, let Ice cook. Yeah,
that's why I said it. Even though Phil does have a point, and dude agreed with Phil on the point. The problem is, it's not just a simple, hey, you know what? It used to be we had to earn what we learned. We had to really earn it. We had to go to this special area, and I say special, we all know it was the arcade. Or, hey, I had to go to a buddy's house who's better at the game, or so on and so.
It was a proving ground.
Yeah. I mean, hell, this motherfucker buddied up to T. Carter.
Yep.
To learn the game. And
Not like people can just watch a video and instantly be able to do these combos. They still have to practice the combo moves.
exactly,
you were
Soul.
still there was still a central place where you get your ass whooped if you didn't know what the hell you were talking about. The arcade.
Exactly. Like, and that's
Matter of
why.
fact, Home,
Oh, go ahead.
go ahead.
I was gonna say that's why.
Wait, Home Alone, you,
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm
Go,
sorry.
go.
Home Alone, you still there? Home Alone, you still there?
Yeah,
think-
I'm here.
Okay, can I use it for example real quick? Really, really quick.
Yeah, man, sure. Yeah, whatever you need.
Okay, chat. It's like this. If Home Alone and I are playing Halo, let's say Master Chief version, let's say we're playing Halo 3, whatever, multiplayer, and I play Spray here and there, but Home Alone plays it all the time. Who do you think is going to have the better hand, me or Home Alone? Home Alone, because he's constantly playing the game, so he understands the in and outs, which weapons work, which map does. That's the problem with Phil. He takes a break from the game, then he comes back and thinks of, oh, what a cheat weapon. It's like, no, Phil, you're not playing the game consistently because
Yep.
that's your problem. Like, dude, like,
That's
if
right.
you, that's 101.
And
Yeah.
the other part of the problem is he glitches about the net code, but it's like, Phil, you understand no one says it's the best net code ever. Rollback isn't the be-all solution. It's the only one they currently have that works well. And it
Yeah.
requires both you and your opponent to have the best internet to be 100%. No one can guarantee that. This isn't 100% on Capcom. They have to take what people bring to the table to work with.
And then on top of that, think about it. The old Street Fighter 2, depending on the stage, slowed down. This was an
Oh
admission
yeah.
of Phil and other FGCs. Like, remember when Phil's biggest complaint with Street Fighter 2 Turbo was playing Zangief stage? He always said
I
he
can
hated playing
confirm.
that stage because it moved faster than every other
Yep.
stage. And then the one video that was proving the brokenness of that game pointed out that yes, Zangief's Russian stage does play faster than the rest of the stages in the game.
But that's it. That's the only stage it does.
Yeah, it's the only one. So,
Right.
but still, the fact that he couldn't
And he's right, though.
compensate.
I mean,
What's up, Lunar Guardian? He couldn't compensate for that stage. This is a man, going by his age, a man who in the beginning made a career off of Street Fighter. He was a FGC competitor. He placed fourth twice. He didn't get any higher when his best friend at the time, John Rambo, actually flew to Japan to compete. You
Facts.
have people that are still competing, and it is now on a easy world stage. These tournaments are done via internet until it gets
Big
to
ups, yeah.
Evo, where they are then flown into wherever Evo is to compete face to face.
And then reality comes out.
Yeah. So, Phil, if these issues, these amalgamation of issues that you seem to be having affect you, why am I not seeing it when I'm watching 2024 Road Warriors Championship? I'm watching On the Road to Evo Championship. I'm
You
watching.
figure you can see at least one person having it at most.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, and then you know what makes it even funnier? These whole
What's that?
dropped inputs he keeps claiming about. You know how many times you will hear on the world stage where these guys are sitting in each other's faces fighting each other, you hear, oh, he dropped his input. He dropped his input. He dropped his input. Oh, I don't think he meant
Yep.
to drop that one. Oh man, they messed. He dropped that one, so now it might cost him
Like,
the game.
he did it.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is what you're hearing. They're not saying the game is doing it. You're hearing they're doing it. Now, yes, it has been proven that sometimes a input will drop with this netcode. I'm not saying it's perfect, as Soul said earlier. It's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. But Phil, what do you replace it with? Because you keep saying it's shit. What do we replace it with? Obviously, it's doing good enough that more and more fighting games are adapting the Cannon Brother netcode, rollback netcode for their fighting games. So it can't be so bad that others are using it. You watched the video of Nick Cannon breaking down the rollback netcode and how it operates. And then you have the nerve to dispute the person that created it, who is also telling you it's flaws. And you're saying he's wrong. Okay, so I want to say Soul said it himself. Can you go into the code and point out every point that this netcode is that fucked up? Why are you the only person that is having these fucking issues hand over fist? Because I don't see it widespread. If it is as bad as you're saying for you, it should be just as bad for everybody else. And the fact that you're using tech, as you like to call it, when really you're fucking
Right.
mimicking the next person, then guess what? When you said, oh, the netcode favors pattern players, you keep playing the same fucking patterns, so shouldn't your pattern always be going through too,
Yep.
then, Phil? Again,
He's
your
trying
shit
to
makes no
hang it up on
sense.
something minor.
Yeah. Because he can't take an honest to God loss.
Fact.
I have fucked up numerous times playing Gundam Battle Operations 2, and you will hear me state I'm the one that fucked up. Oh, I didn't know he was up behind me. Shit, I didn't know he had that range. Fuck, they jumped me. Fuck, I thought I was out of range of the barrage. You always hear the word thought. But
I mean,
continue.
to be honest with you, we've all had moments where the game has screwed us over, but it's not as often as Phil's made it out to be.
The one time Gundam Battle Operations really fucked me over, and I say fucked me over, and I had to compensate, was I'd shoot you with my beam rifle, and you didn't respond until like 10 to 15 seconds later. So what did I do? Like any other gamer, compensated with, okay, this is new information. This is a problem for this match. I now need to compensate knowing that if I shoot you, it's going to take a while for you to react to that shot. So I already need to be moving instead of moving in for the beam saber slice. But no, we can't. Phil doesn't get that. He's like, oh no, it needs to be perfect. I shouldn't have to compensate for anything. Well, then if you shouldn't have to compensate, well, actually, no, that makes sense. Look at your fucking life. You didn't even compensate for life. God damn it, Phil.
The absolute best adrenaline.
Hey, Findel, how you doing,
pumping
man?
Playing against people competitively, testing our strategies, learning things on the fly, having actual hand-eye coordination, learning, reacting. You heard what I just said? Reacting.
nailed him.
Something that almost never even
Yeah,
happens in modern
yeah.
fighting games anymore. Now it's just about the pattern.
Pause one
Play
second,
the
'cause there's
pattern.
something I
Oh, that
wanted to
didn't
say
work. Do the
really
throw
quick.
loop pattern. That
All
didn't
right.
work. Try this pattern.
I think we all harping a little too much on Street Fighter. Let's go to COD, for example. As many I know, with Todd, with him yesterday, he didn't do too well. So I was like, okay, he's complaining about COD's got these problems. Okay, fine. How many of you guys know this one channel named Wildcat?
I don't know
Not
about
familiar with it.
Wildcat.
He's a Call of Duty player. He mainly COD. He plays other games, but he's COD. Highly well known. This brother sits at just about 8.2 million subs. Not 8.2 thousand, 8.2 million subs. Anyways, he was playing the recent Call of Duty, and even he was saying there's not that much problems with this game. So it's like, okay, Phil, you're saying there's these problems with COD. Why is it with you, but not with this person who is a very well-known COD player, a very highly well-known? Is it the game, or just because you just suck?
He said
Really, I
Wildcat
think
from
you just
Vanos
suck.
Crew. Vandel said Wildcat from Vanos Crew.
No, not from Wild Crew. Not that one. I know you're talking about. That's that one. It's a different Wildcat. He played with another guy named It's a Marksman. I've been following these two guys for years when they play COD. As you know, just watching play COD a good time. It's a lot of fun, but not that one.
All right, Dunce. Oh, okay. It just kills me though. Like even if that's why I was mentioning like with Tekken and whatnot. He says this with every fighting game that there's always a problem. And like I said with Phil, as I said earlier, if he was being genuine with this, like, oh, you know, maybe we should cut back on it, and that's why I said, well, then that's the case. If that's the case, nobody should ever stream a game for 6 to 8 months. Going by Phil's logic, no one should ever stream a game for 6 to 8 months, so everybody that wants to experience the game in that time period can experience that game. then the videos and streams should start coming out. That's not how it works today. And as the dude said in the video himself, the internet wasn't a thing. So what did we do? We asked people to show us what they did. And either they did or they didn't. End of story. So even then, back then, people were asking each other how they did certain moves. The only difference today is we have the internet so we can do it like that. That's it. And then here's the thing. If Phil was such a fucking fighting game competitor as he likes to claim he is, then why the fuck aren't you in the lab every goddamn stream learning this character, learning what ties into what combos into what you can abuse, what can't be abused, all that shit. I can sit there and go to any other streamer that plays fighting games and watch them spend hours in the training mode learning things while fighting other people. I actually, even though I can't stand a I can't understand a goddamn word that he says besides fucking.
Yeah, he's gonna make people run the UV machine.
Like besides hello and goodbye is Daigo. Like I watch Daigo. And I watch what he does. And I watch him play Street Fighter 6. I already watched him take Mai Shiragui to master rank. I've already watched him do it on stream. And guess what? When he's not fighting people, he's in the lab. Even while he's talking to his chat, while he's fighting other people, when the matches are over, he's in training. Constantly honing his skills, constantly learning what does what. Because in a fight, like what I forget which character was it? I think it was Akuma. Yeah, it was Akuma. He kept saying Nani because something wasn't connecting right. And I know that means what. So I'm like, okay, something's wrong that you keep saying what. So something's not connecting. So what did he do? As soon as the match was done, right into practice, learning to figure out why it wasn't connecting. Found out his spacing was off. Did we get that from Phil? No.
Try this guess. Try this 50-50. It used to be about reacting.
You're still reacting, dumbass.
Because the games are ruined too early. So you can have your modern fighting games. Well, all I have to say is you're getting exactly what you deserved when you decided to turn it into an internet memeable, popular, share everything moment, right? So now you watch Evo. Are there many Evo moments? Almost none. And now
yes, there are.
And everyone plays the same.
Yes, there. Oh my God, there is. Did you not see the fucking Street Fighter Alpha 3 tournament last year? Where dude was playing Hugo and came back from what should have been an arousing defeat. Dude came back and turned it into an amazing victory. Every move after that point was on point. That is an Evo moment. What do you think? Like the fucking Daigo Justin Wong perfect parry was like the only moment in esports history? It's the biggest, but it's not the only one. Guess what happened to Justin Wong since then, Phil? People started doing the Daigo parry to Justin Wong like it was nothing. What are you looking? Oh my God, this dude.
He's with.
You're retarded, Phil. You're fucking retarded.
He is extremely retarded.
Anything can be an Evo moment.
He just doesn't understand competition.
No, he doesn't.
Also, another thing, Phil, if you don't want to be spoiled by what's going on, and everyone, I will apologize for what to do.
Yeah. Stop watching tech videos, Phil. If you want to learn the character, stop watching tech videos. You have admitted multiple times you watch tech videos. So you're again, he's part of the problem. He's part of the fucking problem. He is bitching about the very thing he's doing. So you have no room to bitch about it when you're doing it.
He makes it sound like you learn one combo. That's all you need for the entire game. It's like, Phil, if people know you only have one combo, they're going to counter the shit out of it.
Exactly.
Like, and even if you learn multiple combos, there's situational changes every moment because the other person does have input that's going to change things. So
Or
no
some-
one combo,
Go ahead.
it's nice, but it's not going to help you in the long run.
Yeah, it's
Or
not.
in some cases. Well, go ahead, Ice. Go ahead.
No, it's like it's not. And on top of that, think about it. When he watches a tech video, it's the 3 to 4 day video that came out on the current tech at that time. I want you to think about this. Think about this for a minute. People weren't using Cammy a lot when she first came out. When Street Fighter 6 came out, a lot of people weren't using Cammy. They didn't understand at that time her combos and how to set them up well. It wasn't until the one person that won Evo with Cammy, all of a sudden you saw an influx of Cammy players. When you saw the one modern Zangief player damn near take the whole goddamn thing, you saw a slight influx of Zangief players. When JP was like the top player, you saw a lot of JP players. People use the characters that are used at Evo that win or get damn near close to winning. Those are the characters that get an uptick in use. You had the one guy that was really good with Lily. You saw all of a sudden a Lily increase. Why? Because, oh, if he can do it, I can do it.
And that's what a lot of Capcom makes their tweaks based on, is the competitions. Because
Yeah.
they're the people that have studied the game better than some people that have actually worked at Capcom, in a sense.
Yeah. Like, I'm going to use the game I like, Final Fantasy 14. They make adjustments to the jobs all the time. But I hate when they do it simply for the fact because they make these adjustments based around raids. Not normal people playing. It's based around the raiders. Capcom makes their adjustments based on Evo. Tekken makes its adjustments based on Evo. The upper echelon, in quotes, if you saw me making quotes, is what the games are based around. They're not based around average players. Phil has become an average player. But he wants the game to be based around his play style. Again,
I to have you on the show when me and my friends talk about 14 again.
yeah. Like when back before 6 came out, they announced DJ coming out. And Phil's first words, it was cool. They're bringing him out. I hope he plays like he did in Turbo. Why would they go back to an old system that was, honest to God, flawed, busted, and broken? I'm not saying it's not fun. Don't get it twisted. I'm not saying it's not fun, but why would they go back to an old system that is common knowledge known broken? It's to make the playing ground fairer. But okay.
It's just not like it was. This is why you can't get the hype behind fighting games. No one will ever go to a tournament and see something truly for the first time ever and say, oh, because you already saw it 7 months ago, 2 weeks after that character released. And that's just not fun. That's boring. And that's why I don't even get into fighting games as much anymore. I don't want to see this meta every time I boot up a game in a casual match. I just want to play the fucking game and have fun. But I guess people don't care about that anymore.
Then don't play the fucking game anymore.
Who has the best win-loss?
Actually, no. In fact, Phil, here's the easy solution. Don't play any multiplayer game anymore. None of them. PvP, PvE, none of them. Just play single player. Oh, I'm sorry. Guess what? There's a fucking meta in single player too, Phil. In fact, just stop playing games all the fucking together.
You know, it's surprising that he still does with how much he talked about he wants to stop playing games and just have a sitcom of a show on YouTube to make money off of.
Yeah.
He would just rather have people send him money so he can just hear himself talk, which majority of the times they hate anyways. They always say, Phil, just play the damn game. The last time we had the Q&A, he dipped down to almost 180 in viewers.
Yeah.
But not only that, Ice is right. It's like, Phil, multiplayer is going to have so many variations, not just because of the netcode, because netcode is part of it, but he doesn't address, the other person could just have a bad connection. And the other person on the other side is just trying to have fun with other people. Yeah, sure, his connection sucks, but he might be in a bad situation or something like that. I can't blame him. And if I lose points because of it, oh well, I just play my rounds and leave. There's no reason that I should punish everything just because of one person's situation.
And you know what? Vandal said it perfectly. You don't have to watch tech videos, just play the game. But don't complain when people take advantage of available resources.
Exactly.
Vandal.
Exactly.
Ranks and sit at master just to lose points because they don't actually understand the game.
No, you're the one losing points at master because you don't understand the game. Let's get that shit straight first, Phil. You can't even get out of whatever the 2,000, 3,000 fucking master rank points you start off at.
Well,
You
he's
can't-
losing points instead of money because he's no longer the walking ATM.
Yeah, but when he's sitting there saying, "Oh well, they don't understand the game, so they just lose points in master. They just lose points in master." So do you. You can't. You got so bitchified, you stopped playing ranked because you got tired of losing points. So don't sit here and talk about other people that are just losing points in master. Who gives a fuck? They're enjoying the game. It's obvious you're not. You bitched out of rank from losing points.
Now, look, if this was just simply him saying, "Listen, I have bad connections when doing rank, so I don't want to play in bad connection," and he left the argument at that, I'll be fine with it. I would actually agree with him. It's like, yeah, don't play with bad connections if it's always in that one segment. Fine, you made a valid point, Phil.
But so here's the one little problem. Phil has his settings set to just regional to his area, not worldwide, regional to his damn area.
Well, I didn't know that, but I'm just saying, like, I'm just saying, like, if he just said he doesn't want to play because he has generally bad connections in that part of the game, I can completely understand that. That's fine, regardless of any other settings. If he just left the argument there, that'll be fine. Instead of blaming everything else to what's going on to the situation.
But
He
see,
has to have someone to blame because he can't be at fault.
But see, I would argue that because how is it the connections are only bad once you reach master? How were they okay through every other rank until master?
Well, to be fair, I have no answer for that, but I'm just saying
That's why I said that right there defeats the whole his argument. Because it's like he always sits there and says these are good connections when he's winning, and very few are bad connections that he wins. But once he's gotten the master, it's just bad connection after bad connection after bad connection after bad connection. Pattern player, pattern player, pattern player, pattern player, pattern player. It is the exact same thing every single time, despite he's the one using the patterns constantly.
And I got nothing to that. I fully admit.
And you know it's funny. So I mean, you know it's funny. So yeah, I get what you're saying, but when Phil said that at the time, I decided to watch other Street Fighter players play, and I don't see lag on their side. Not what it doesn't even matter if they're fighting Phil, they're fighting whoever. I don't see it. So it's like, okay, Phil, right now that argument of yours is pretty much being debunked. So
Hey, what the hell, Sing? How you doing, man?
Well, even if there is lag, it wouldn't be on just his side too.
It'd be on both.
Both sides of the fight.
It'll be on both. But when I watch these other people play Street Fighter 6, I don't really see that lag, or barely.
Oh, no, I'm just saying that
here and there.
Because Phil acts like the lag is only on his side, like it only affects him.
Yeah, it's like no, it affects
all the time
both.
in Master.
Mm-hmm.
Like it affects both sides, and like you can tell when people hit that legitimate lag spike because they back off. Even if they're only halfway up to him, they still back off and they'll throw out a few jabs to be like, okay, is it back? All right, we can go back at it. Phil will keep coming at the person in the bad lag, and then he loses and he starts bitching about, well, the game's just not running right. Look at the bad lag. Dude, they backed off. You approached them in the bad lag. So, of course, they're going to defend themselves. We have watched Phil numerous times still push an attack during actual bad lag spikes that the other person is clearly backing away from him from. Because it was on their end too.
Well, to be perfectly honest, I usually listen to a lot of it just for background noise.
No, I get that.
People watch that, so I don't really see much of that. So,
like,
I fully admit to that.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
So.
But what I can tell you is that bringing up like Call of Duty and stuff like that, I've seen a few of his, and he can't aim for shit, but he'll blame lag. Like,
yeah, he'll always blame lag.
You pretty much get a cartoon shootout of that character more than you shot the actual character.
Matter of fact, I'm glad you said it so because as you actually reached, well, pretty much covered one of his Street Fighter, not Street Fighter, excuse me, one of his COD gameplays, whatever, and he was shooting something, and you literally said, Phil, what the hell are you shooting at? Because you're not shooting at the actual player. What are you doing?
Yeah, you're watching his bullets go like Soul said, the cartoon effect. You're like, he's shooting the outline of the character, and he's wondering why he can't kill the fucking character. Just like
Phil's like, oh, I shot that guy 8 times. No, Phil, you shot the wall 7 times. You might have shot the guy once, maybe twice.
exactly.
He did hit
one
a couple of times.
Go ahead, go ahead,
So. Yeah, he did hit the guy a couple of times. I will fully admit to that. But the majority of his shots was either
Missed.
zooming past or hitting the wall behind the guy because he can't hit.
Yeah, it was like
And I'm
last
not
night.
saying to be some sort of super sniper, but good Lord, Phil, at least there's a reason why I aim center mass, so I make sure my bullets hit.
Exactly.
Thank
What's up,
you,
Paul? How you doing,
exactly.
man?
Matter of fact, so last night when he was playing Street Fighter 6, I mean, why I keep saying Street Fighter 6? I'm sorry, COD, excuse me. He was running around, and he, for whatever reason, I was at work, but I took a moment to watch. It was on break. He was aiming his gun, and he was like, "What? What happened? Why the guy teleported?" It's like, no, the guy did not teleport. Phil, you was aiming above the guy's head and shooting at the wall.
Yeah, it was like the one where the person he was trying to shoot at him, and he's like, "Oh, I can't hit them. I can't hit them." Yeah, because the person went prone, and you kept firing, so you never adjusted your aim fully down to the person. A gun has recoil, and the recoil was keeping it slightly above the person, so they were able to kill you.
And there was another time, I forget what weapon he used, it's not a point. He says, oh, the guy just appeared out of nowhere. No, Phil, the guy was standing there over on the right-hand side the entire time as he shot you. You just can't understand that he's right there,
No,
and
Paul.
you pretend that you didn't see him. He's got no situational awareness when he does anything. Because the guy's
Yeah,
literally standing right there behind the barrier.
This one I'm getting ready to look at.
I
The
just
guy-
saw what Paul said.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know why it
The guy-
sounds low.
The guy's literally standing to Phil's right behind cover, shooting Phil, and Phil says, oh, the guy just appeared out of
No,
nowhere.
it's still
But he's
no, it's
really
still 100.
standing right there, filling Phil full of lead. He has no, I forget what the term is, but
Let me see.
he just can't understand what is going on the screen. And the fact that he squints at everything is another huge indicator. Like, Phil, get your goddamn
Alright.
glasses on.
All right, I adjusted it again. That's about the best I can do. But yeah, it's the same
Hey,
argument.
Go ahead.
It's the same argument he always gives, and then he wonders why people laugh at him. Why these montages fucking come up with him and his bad aim, and it's like this is why. This is why you're doing badly, Phil. You don't look at why you're doing bad. You just, oh well, it's the game, and it's like he says, oh well, that's the character. That's the character. That's not a fucking character when you do it with every single fucking game, even when it's clear that the other person got the drop on you. Like, oh, why are they always spawning behind me? You know, people run around the map in Call of Duty, right? They're constantly moving. Nobody's gonna sit there like you in one spot.
It's hilarious because he doesn't even view the kill camera. It's like,
Oh, no, he said
you're
it's a lie.
doing the-
He says the kill cam is a lie. That what it's showing you is not what really happened.
I mean, yes and no. Because there is one example I will give Phil, but it's kind of a good and bad example. Because there's an example where he was climbing through a window and he got
Mhm.
obliterated at the window and he fell into the building. On the other person's camera, he fell back out of the window, but he still got obliterated one or the other because his aim was terrible. It's just showing the death animation. And
Well,
what it was. So either
the
way, you
animation
still got
doesn't
obliterated.
matter. The animation changes
No, I'm
on
just
both
saying-
sides.
I'm
Like,
just saying, it's like,
well, no, I'm saying like you
It's
can't
just
really
so-
look at the animation because the animation is different from me to you. What you see and what I see are gonna be different on that sometimes. Not all the
I'm just
time,
saying,
but like there's times where he says the person was sitting there teleporting left and right and he couldn't shoot him because they kept teleporting, and you're watching the person go back and forth. Like you're watching their feet moving back and forth as they're going in and out of cover. But Phil counts that as teleporting when it's not. Like another one where he's like, well, he couldn't see the person. And I get when you get tunnel vision. I'm guilty of that too. But when you go back to the replay and you watch, you can see the person standing there as he runs past them. And then he gets gunned down. He's like, oh, they just appeared there. And it was like, no, they actually were already there. You just didn't look.
And there's one other
Plenty of
reason
times.
for the kill cam, and Phil doesn't use it for that. It's like, there's a sniper over there. If you watch the kill cam, you can know where the sniper is and avoid being sniped. Because that happened to me when I was playing Call of Duty. There's a guy sniping in the middle of the arena. We couldn't find him. We watched the kill cam, found out where he was, and pretty much everyone on the map just threw grenades at the asshole.
Yeah. Only time the kill cam doesn't work is when you're playing hardcore, because then there is no kill cam.
Yeah.
So if they're posted up in a spot, you better hope you look at the direction like the camera is aiming when you fall, and that'll give you the idea of where you got shot from.
I just don't get it, and maybe it's not just fighting games too. Maybe it's other games as well. I'm just looking at it from an FGC perspective because I grew up in the FGC.
No, you said
but
you don't like the FGC, so why the
I'd
fuck we talking
say-
about the FGC's perspective?
It ain't like it used to be, and that's for the worse. Sorry. You could say I'm just a crusty, salty old man, and I guess that's fine. But that's
No,
my
it's
take.
not when all you're doing is
It ain't gonna
bitching about
change.
everyone else.
Especially when it seems like the internet isn't willing to listen. Because I'm DSP, no one wants to listen
Why
to reason.
would we
well,
want to
in
listen
5
to
to
an
10
idiot that
years,
doesn't
when
know
you're
what he's even
struggling
talking
to get in
about,
the game to
Phil?
get any kind of notoriety in the mainstream,
Wait.
ask yourself why.
Wait. I thought you said you didn't want any notoriety in the mainstream. Now we want notoriety in the mainstream? You said you don't want anything to do with the FGC, but now you want something to do with the FGC. You want them to listen to you, but you don't give a fuck what they say or do. You don't want them saying your name. Which one is it, Phil? It can't be both. Pick one. Pick one.
He wants whichever one's going to be beneficial to him.
Phil,
Just
you're
like
a
everything else.
I'm just gonna say it, Phil, you're a fucking relic of the past. A relic that is long overdue for retirement. You're that one guy. You're like that one guy that sits there and says, I served in World War II. I deserve my tulips for it, my roses, and all you were is the fucking mail delivery guy.
But yeah, Phil wants whichever is going to benefit him. He'll tell whatever story he has to get the full benefit out of something.
Like, get that shit out of here, dude. Either you want the FGC to notice you or you don't. You want Senpai to notice you and scoop you up into their arms and cradle you like some anime girl and wisp you away into the promised land, or you don't. That is on you. Pick a lane. If you want to be in the FGC spotlight, then play fighting games and earn your place in the FGC spotlight. You want them to notice you? You want Senpai to notice you? Do something to get Senpai to notice you.
And if he thinks it's bad now for him, if he does get noticed by the FGC and he really screws up, he's going to be in a worse position. That's why he's trying to play it safely on the edge of it. But if he gets noticed, he's screwed.
Oh, he loses his mind. Oh, God.
Maybe it's because
Oh,
you
yeah,
spoiled the fucking
Should I
game
even
with
be playing the
moments.
game while
No,
listening
Now
to
no one
this?
has fun with the
He
game
does.
anymore, and you have to be a try-hard, studying every frame data piece to even hang in a casual match online. Normal people don't want to do that.
Pause a second.
What?
Hold on. Let me rehear that. Hold on. I got to rehear that, Soul. Hold on. Let me rehear that and I'll let you go.
In stream, you ask yourself why. Maybe it's because you spoiled the fucking game within moments. And now no one has fun with the game anymore.
Hey,
And
Boltsy.
you have to be a try-hard, studying every frame data piece to even hang in a casual match online. Normal people don't want to do that. They don't. They just-
Okay. So you first. You first.
Let's go back to Evo for a minute. Phil, when you found out what version of the game was being played, what did you do the night before before the tournament? You studied every frame, every motion, so that you could get ahead in the competition. So your argument is null and void right then and there, you fat ass. You have no ground to stand on in this argument. Second of all, people who play for fun really don't worry about their win ratio that heavily. Yeah, they'll complain every once in a while when something doesn't go their way, but they don't cry about it like a little bitch like you do just because, oh, well, I can't reach master rank as fast as I want to. Wah. So everything you just said is counterproductive to everything you've shown us that you want in the game.
Yeah.
So This entire thing is nothing but him bitching for the sake of bitching to try and garner attention. And this whole thing is because someone else brought up his video and his point, which there are some points. I will grant him that, but the majority of this is just him bitching, and it's completely going past the point just for his own ego.
I can't give him any point. I don't even care if he's right. I'm still not giving him a point now. Fuck him.
Let me say this, because right now this is where his arrogance is pissing me off. It's like, bro, again, you talking about well, why does he keep playing this game? Why do they keep playing this, getting better? Because that's the whole point. Oh, casual people don't play this. Casual people do play it. Guess what? They're not trying to be competitive, but they still play it. That's how they get better. And that goes with any game, whether it's Street Fighter, MMO, whatever. Same thing in real life. How you think Tom Brady become better? Because he kept practicing. How you think LeBron James became better? Because he kept practicing. Practice makes perfect, dumbass.
Yeah, exactly. Just because you decide to leave a game for fucking weeks at a time or a month at a time and then come back and get your ass handed to you, you get no room to bitch about it. You kept fucking doing that. You want to get better? I haven't played Gundam in like 4 months now. I know when I go back to that game, I'm going to get smoked. I am going to get smoked hard. Because guess what? The things that the pros taught me when I first started playing that game, streaming it, that shit's changed.
And guess what else also, Phil? Some people that play Street Fighter 6 just enjoy the single player mode. Some people play the game just to build characters. So what does that say?
Same here.
And yeah, and guess what? There are casuals who just play the game to play the game. They're not worried about the meta. They're not worried about who the fucking main, Evo champion character is. Hey, I like Cammy. I just like Cammy. I like Akuma. I just like Akuma. I like Ryu. I just like Ryu.
And the more they use that character, the better they'll get with them.
Matter of fact,
Hey, Marshall.
One person that I see a lot of times play Street Fighter 6 a lot, and has been getting really better at it. Raw Phil.
Yeah. And
there's been so many. Go ahead.
Phil keeps losing. He wins sometimes against Raw Phil, just like sometimes he wins against Piece of Peace. But looking at those two guys, how they were losing to Phil in the beginning, and they came back and just started smoking him. You can look at any character, any person that's been sitting there doing that to him. And it's like, Phil, how is it these people are taking less time playing this game and are getting better than you with your years of knowledge? That should say something.
You want to play the game and have fun. When did that get lost? When did
it never got lost, Phil? You're the one that's sitting there taking this shit that goddamn seriously. It's a competitive game. People are there to compete, win, lose, or draw. You're the one taking this shit like somebody fucking fucked your sister, your mother, your brother, and your sister all in the same goddamn time. Oh, if I lost, my mom got fucked, my dad got fucked, my cousin got fucked. My dead aunt got fucked. My wife got fucked. Jasper got fucked. I got fucked. When it's just like, well, fuck it, I lost.
The reason the FGC doesn't want anything to do with you, Phil, is this precise reason. You are a little crybaby bitch.
Oh, I saw that, Casanova.
And the people that were there before you, probably if anybody brought you up, everybody else told them what you were. So then the entire FGC knows what you are and wants nothing to do with you.
Yeah.
This is a making of your own actions in the past when you were, I drink too much, I'm a drunk, that's why I did these terrible things. So your past actions have influenced where your future goes.
Yeah.
So you have no one to blame but yourself when you wanted to play the heel, you jackass.
The idea of playing a head-to-head game being fun, get lost in the shuffle of everyone just trying to get notoriety on the internet. I really feel like things have taken a major turn for the worse. And maybe that's why I'm not going to be part of the FGC ever again. All right. Well, I think I reacted as well as I possibly could. I have no idea if Button Check will ever see that or ever even respond to it. But I want to thank him for actually watching my clip in context and responding intelligently. because I feel like maybe this will open up even more discussion. And even
No,
if
it
it never
won't.
does, hopefully someone got something positive out of it.
No, they didn't,
There you
Phil.
go.
The
His
funny
whole
thing is,
comment,
By the way,
like,
if anyone
his
else in
comment section was
FGC
fucking shitting
ever
on you besides like
wants to
3
talk
people.
intelligently to me about this stuff, I'm available.
Nobody
I'm a
was talking to you
wealth of knowledge
intelligently
from
about
back in the
this.
day. I'm one
Because
of the
guess
few
what? You've
people who
already
back
contradicted
then-
yourself. No, shut the fuck up, you lying sack of shit. You have nothing intelligent to say because you watch tech videos. You've admitted you watch tech videos. So you've sat there and done the very thing you're sitting there bitching about. So you have nothing intelligent to say. You have nothing to add to this discussion. You are a fucking hypocrite. You don't get to
But not
bitch
even the
about
tech-
people putting out tech videos when you turn around and watch them yourself.
And not even tech video. He's gone to the lab where they literally show you the combos. And
No,
it-
we're not talking about that, Soul. His whole issue is people putting out videos about a character early. That's his whole bit. That is his whole argument.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
So
can
he
do
gets
that
he
because
gets
our
nothing
perspective-
to, he gets no room to talk about it when he indulges himself in the very thing he's complaining about. The very fucking thing he's complaining about.
Oh no, I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying he avoided that because that it's another point against him.
Oh yeah, I know.
Because-
He's gonna continue to ignore that fact. That's why I said there's nothing intelligent for anyone to talk to this dude about. Because all his detractors have to do is go to the person and say, yo, he watches tech videos. Here's the clip where he's admitted watching videos. And then here's the video of him complaining about people making videos showing how to play this character. You get no room to fucking talk. You've sat there and watched Zangief Tech, Dalzine Tech, Akuma Tech, Bison Tech, Arlie Blanca Tech. And you're gonna sit there and say, oh, people put out videos too early about how to play the character. Well, then why the fuck
Yep.
are you watching the video? If that is your
Yeah, I've
complaint,
seen that
why are you watching that video? Don't watch that person's video. Don't give them a like. Don't give them a view. Because that's part of the problem. And thank you for admitting your fat fucking gay ass is indulging in that shit. So shut the fuck up and stop playing the fucking game.
Am still an active content creator today. I'm accessible. It's just that everyone wants to meme negatively about me constantly rather than listen to what I have to say, which actually has knowledge and experience behind it. So if anyone's interested, you can always reach out. You can DM me on X. You can send me an email at darksidephil@hotmail.com.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scream like that. But oh my god!
And see if anything ever gets started of intelligence rather than just a bunch of mouth droolers in the comments like he had in his video there. Okay.
Pause.
Go ahead,
Let's do
Sol.
some-
Go ahead, Sol.
So are people like Maximilian out there? Are they just unknowledgeable about these games? That when they try and help people understand certain text that maybe someone's not understanding? I will admit, back when I was playing Guilty Gear with my friends, you know how the Dragon Punch maneuver was forward, down, the forward? I didn't understand that shit because my brain was not processing what was being shown. So I looked at my friends like, hey, listen, how the hell do you get this to work? And my friend walked me through it. Now I can actually do it because I was being a dumbass. So it's amazing how he cannot understand that some people may watch this because maybe there's something they're misunderstanding about the movie they can't get to come out. And the super fact he even proves is like, people have said, the other guy that Phil watched the video, I was like, he said he went to the arcade and people showed him how to do it. I was like, Phil, oh, people never did that to me. Well, Phil, you were an asshole back then too. I can almost guarantee it. So nobody wanted to deal with you. The only time they dealt with you is when they wanted money because they could use you for a fucking walking ATM. You dumb motherfucker. You cannot understand that your actions have gotten you into this position, and that is what majority of people diss on you about. You could have the most accurate point in the world, but if your attitude sucks the way it does, nobody cares you are an asshole. So they will ignore you because you are said asshole. And it is that crystal clear that he does not understand any of it. And that is what really surprised me about any of this, is how far his head is shoved up his ass. A giraffe must be jealous how long his neck is, because his head's so far up his ass, it popped back on his shoulders.
Yeah.
Again, I apologize for
There's-
screaming like that, but it's just because, again, when he gets when his stupidity again mixed with arrogance, it pisses me off. It's like, dude, I know you're retarded, but for once in your life, use your fucking head, use your fucking mind for once in your life, Phil. Jesus Christ, can you actually be normal for once? Can you do that for at least 1 minute in your goddamn life? Because I swear to God, if we were brothers, if him and I were brothers, we'd be fighting daily, not monthly, not weekly, daily, maybe hourly, because he's going to say something retarded that's going to piss me off.
I'll examine its contents, shall I?
If he had any family like that, I'm surprised he's still alive. But
Same
those are
here,
the
Soul.
problems
Same
they
here.
get because they're parents. But Jesus Christ, like it's amazing how he can't self-reflect and how he literally lets everything else determine what he does. Because think about why he didn't learn how to ride a bike. Oh, because someone might do something. Phil, you are really just letting everything else dictate your life. So
I know
why should
precisely
anybody care
where
about what your
curative is
thoughts are,
needed,
even at
Master.
that point?
You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Pretty much.
Like it just, like I said, this is honestly why I watch the shit because it just completely baffles me how he can be like this.
It baffles me that sometimes I really okay. I shouldn't involve family. I'm going to say I'm going to do this. It baffles because it's like, why did his dad just whip his ass sometimes? Not all the time, just sometimes, just to keep his son in the straight and narrow. Like, why? Why didn't you just do that? If he had did that, then maybe Phil would have been a better person today. I don't know. I could be wrong, but that's just wishful thinking.
But
Yeah.
the way he can't self-reflect is just mind-boggling to me.
I'm sorry I was yelling like that, but it's shit like that.
Oh, you're fine, Ice.
Like you just
No, you're
do
good,
not
Ice.
get the right to complain about something when you're sitting there indulging in it. Like it just does not work that way. Either you if you're gonna complain about it, then don't do the thing you're complaining about that heavily. Like that it's just simple. It's simple. If I don't like people looking at tech, why the hell would I indulge in looking at tech?
Well, the reason is that Phil wants all the advantages so that he can stay on top and pretend that he's good. That's
Yeah.
why he's saying, you don't look at the tech, I'm going to, and then you can look at me to show you how it's done.
Shall I?
Yeah.
So for all his use, because here's how I used to look at it. It's like, oh well, if I can do it, you can do it. Well, Phil, if you can do it and I can do it, why the hell should I watch you do it?
Yeah. It makes no sense, but Casanova's telling me there's more to come. So, oh god.
Shout outs.
But
It does get crazy. We
So we
continue.
had Big
Big
Mac, who became a
There's
member,
rules
but
for
I don't
thee,
think
but
it was
not
a new
for him.
membership.
Yeah.
Oh, it was. It actually was a new membership. So thank you, Big Mac. That does count towards our goals for today.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Maximum keys are arranged for our advantage. Understood.
Crunchiest onion. Excuse me, I'm losing my voice actually.
Yes,
my
you are,
goodness.
Phil.
The crunchiest onion did a 10
I'm gonna guess that he knew right into the mic when he
super
did
chat
that.
and says nobody in your local FTC community taught or showed you anything. That's really sad, to be honest. It explains your mentality. That's really sad. I'm being honest.
What?
That you never experienced that. No, everyone wanted to beat each other.
No, bullshit! Bullshit! T showed you shit in the game! John and Howard showed you shit in the game! You sat there and said that you the one dude who practiced for 6 months before Evo! People showed him shit! Oh my god! You fucking liar!
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet, Ice, that either A, somebody in his family wrote this to him, or he wrote this to himself? Because this can't be somebody normal saying this a Phil.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Phil. Oh, I don't know, Alice. I am like way behind live, Phil.
You get it? Like we all respected each other as players. Some of us did become friends, but we didn't
Huh?
tell each other all the tech. Then what was the point?
Okay, if they didn't, oh no 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 no, because if that was the case, how come you knew what characters were busted? You knew what characters to play. How were you able to sit and say that you should have throw priority on Vega, but you made damn sure to never say why you had throw priority with Vega? You played people, and you even stated that people talked around each other. So you were told things on how to play certain characters and what to do in certain situations. Don't sit here and give me that bullshit, Phil.
Why
It's like
play
I said,
something
the
competitive
counterpoint,
if you're just
people
going
want
to
better
tell someone how to
competition.
do it?
So they'll help
They
somebody
have to
learn
earn
so
it.
that they can have someone
They
better
have
to
to
fight.
learn it, right? That's what it was all about. It was about those nights, those late nights at arcades from 8 p.m. to midnight. In 4 hours' time, grinding out as much competitive play as you possibly could by pumping in the quarters, playing, winning or losing, waiting your turn for your next match, watching people.
Wasn't it you that sat there and said if you wanted a machine, you told somebody to get the fuck up off of it, that you were getting on it? Was it not you that said that last year? So now we changing the story again.
Play, absorbing the tech from what you saw, trying to emulate the thing.
Wait, oh, thank you. Ding, 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 ding. Rewind.
As much competitive play as you possibly could by pumping in the quarters, playing, winning or losing, waiting your turn for your next match, watching people play, absorbing the tech from what you saw, trying to emulate the things you saw that worked, trying to learn from the
Emulate. There we have it.
And in the same video, Phil just contradicts himself as usual.
The very thing I always say is the thing Phil does. Well, I called it mimicry, but emulation is the same thing. Thank you,
That's right.
thank you, thank you, thank you for proving my fucking point, Phil. Thank you, you fucking retarded fuck.
things that didn't, and doing it for yourself instead of wanting your fucking hand held every moment.
Says the guy that has his chat literally give him $20 to tell him how to use Drive Impact. The guy that set his controller down and said, I'm not going to continue playing this game until somebody tells me how to beat Nemesis. The guy who quit a game because you guys aren't helping me at all. Nobody's telling me how to play. Nobody's telling me what to do. Okay.
You
No, that
fucking
never happened back
retarded
then. Literally never. Ever. Very rarely. Maybe if you became very friendly with a group of people and you
Like T? Like John? Like Howard?
became part of a team. Like I was part of
Like Team Hate?
various different gaming teams over the years. And yeah, then maybe we would help each other out to learn tech and beat people because we wanted our team to succeed as opposed to just the individual.
You really can't with this guy.
Drunk ass motherfucking little goblin. Excuse me. Really? Team? When you sucked at it? Please, if we were a team, I would have kicked your ass off a long time ago.
Ice.exe is busted.
And this is the first time I hear him mention anything about being on a team for any of these competitions.
That's
I don't
why I
know how-
mentioned Team Hate, because he had a team. He was Team
I didn't know
Hate.
that one.
Yeah, there was Team Hate.
But for the most
Paul,
part,
you're right.
no.
You're right.
Everyone kept to themselves. Everyone
No, they didn't.
No, Phil, you kept to yourself because no one wanted to deal with you. There is a difference.
The dude who just watched the video of this proved that and said some people wouldn't tell you, but you would get people who would show you. Again! Again! He's being disproven by somebody.
One kept good luck going to Chinatown Fair any given weekend, playing someone, seeing them do something you've never seen, and say, "How did you do that?" They'd be like, "Go fuck yourself. Figure it out for yourself, scrub." And then you would have to try to figure it out for yourself by watching them do it 20, 30 times.
And you
And
have
that was your
no
night.
idea how to self-reflect.
I mean, that's how it was. But then here's the thing. If you actually learned that strategy and you figured it out and then you actually implemented it in your gameplay, you felt accomplished. You were like, "Oh shit, I got it. Eureka moment. I figured it out. The endorphins are flowing now, and now let's get it." And then you'd play and you'd start winning. Versus, "Oh, I just went online and everything was handed to me on a silver platter and I just copied it for like an hour in training mode."
You just admitted to fucking emulating people!
Like I said, you really can't with this guy. The amount of times he contradicts himself is absurd.
I know, and I'm trying to stay calm. But just how Ice is feeling right now, I'm feeling the same way, and I'm not trying to scream so much. But when he has these fucked up, retarded takes, it's like, Phil, motherfucker, do not go full retarded, and he goes full fucking retarded.
Hey, here's a drink, gang. Have a drink every time Phil contradicts himself. You'll be dead in the first
I'm
hour.
gonna do that. I'll be purely drunk if he does that. I will be purely drunk.
See, so I have to disagree with the person in his chat. DSP Gaming, everyone just looks up everything about every game. No one does blind playthroughs anymore. Why do you think beginner guides get so many views? That's actually incorrect. When I stream a game, I'm not watching anything. Like, I've done well so far to not watch a single thing about the new Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Only reason I know what's in it is because I'm going off of the old Final Fantasy. No, I take that back. I did watch one thing because Marin was showing it in the Discord. God damn it! But that's something I already knew was going to happen in the game when you fight. When Barrett fights what's the guy's name with the other machine gun arm?
And I wouldn't exactly call you being on my channel about talking about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth anything anyway.
Yeah, because there was no footage was shown, so I just went off of what I knew and then what you guys told me.
I just showed
I
you,
laughed, and here
I
I
just showed you
am. Here's
pretty
the
pictures.
pattern.
Yes, Phil, you are a pattern player. Here's the pattern. Yeah, says the guy who does a pattern. You do the exact same thing.
He does a pattern in every goddamn multiplayer game, anyways.
And we know this because you talk about patterns and you can't anticipate or adapt to anything else. You need your pattern to work or you are boned. You
Yep.
have no adaptation abilities.
There you go. I mean, not exaggerating at all. That's exactly how it was. So thank you.
You are exaggerating. It's full of fucking lies. So I guess John Howard team hate, none of that happened, I guess? Are we retconning your past? Of the things you've told us? The things that we've seen the fucking WPIG didn't see scrolls on?
Ice, you're just taking this life out of context. How dare you?
I know.
Crunchiest onion. Technically, that's pounds, so that's a little bit more than dollars, I think.
I don't care. Fuck you, Phil.
He says, "We deal this with card games too. Meta deck lists get posted online, then players just use or modify those lists to win entire tournaments. Remove
Well,
the
how the
discovery
fuck
period
does
when a
that
new
even
set
link to
releases."
that?
No, it's using the same sense that, like, even in the Yu-Gi-Oh world or Might and Magic and whatnot, that people will say this is the deck to use. Like, this is the deck that won the tournament. So people start modifying their decks to be that or close variations. I know what they're doing. They're saying that this happens everywhere. But
Yeah, but the other thing, you just said yourself, people modify their decks to beat it or modify the deck itself to be better. So the meta.
Yeah, not everyone
changes
will.
still.
not everyone
No,
will,
but I'm
yeah.
saying, like,
No, I was talking about Lunar Guardian. I was reading Lunar Guardian.
Oh, my apologies. But in his own statement, he just fixed it. He literally,
How's everybody doing?
Hey, Lewis, hold up.
hello,
Hey,
he
Lewis, how you
literally
doing?
contradicted himself in that statement, saying, "Yeah, the meta's there, but people change the meta and they'll adapt to it." And it's like, so there's no point here.
Yeah, like-
you
You literally-
want every game coded like Street Fighter 2 Turbo, where they can't post anything online. There's an online ban post. You just have to play the game. No more.
Well, the thing is, Lewis, he already disproven his own thing. Like, he disproved his own thing in saying that. So there's nothing there he can say to change something. Like, but
No, he just wants to code it so that he can win and look like a
I
big shit.
agree. I
yeah,
agree with you.
like, oh my God, Phil. Like, all right, so Ice Lore time. I went to a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament way back in the day. And this is back when Injection Fair Lily was the card to have. You had that with, I think it was Meteorite or something like that. It's something you juice it up by 1,000. The card by itself only has a 300 attack power. You give up 2,000 life points, you juice it up to like, I think it's like 7,000 or something like that. Well, if you put the Meteorite attack card on it, which gives it 1,000, and then you put another Butterfly Dagger on it as well, which juices it up another 300, you sacrifice life points, and if the enemy has no way to combat that, and you hit them directly, it was an instant win. This was the card that was in everyone's deck, just about. Just about everyone had this card. After that tournament, and I lost, control decks became the thing. Now, there was a person using a control deck in the tournament at the time. It wasn't the meta, though. Not long after that tournament, control decks became the meta for Yu-Gi-Oh! And then people started finding ways around that. So then those decks became the meta. It's like, this is something that's always going to happen. That's why I said this is not just a fighting game thing. This isn't anything with PvP. You don't think there's a meta for fucking Division 2 PvP? There is. Any PvP, any PvE game has a meta. Fucking Destiny 2 has a meta. Destiny 2 PvP has a meta. First Descendant has a meta.
Shit, D&D has a meta.
Exactly. Fucking Baldur's Gate 3 has a meta. Everything has a meta.
And I'll bring this up as just a point, but it's all about the rules and the control and the system. Because if the rules stayed at one way, people find a way to abuse that, then they have to change the rules and the meta changes. Just
Yeah.
like, oh, something is abusable in the game. We have to change it. The meta changes, Phil.
Hell, yes, Elden Ring. Thank you, Paul. Elden Ring. The meta for the longest time was using Rivers of Blood. In fact, bleed bills are still the meta of Elden Ring because they are still OP even after being nerfed 4 times. It is still
remember-
OP.
Shit, I remember on release Common Azure. I'm like, holy shit.
Yes. That's like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Magic builds are the meta because they're so fucking powerful. But if you're going to engage in PvP, there is a meta for that too. Yes, Casanova. There is a meta build in Armored Core as well. All games have a meta. It is just who finds it first and the people that are going to continue with the meta or design a new meta because it works better. Like Armored Core 6, the meta was actually running around with the using tank treads, 2 cannons, and the 2 4 rocket pods on your hands. That was the meta for the longest time for Armored Core 6 because it would obliterate everything in the game. Nothing could withstand it. Dual Gatling guns is another meta of Armored Core 6 because nothing can withstand it. It puts you in stagger state way too fast to combat it. Everything has a meta. It is just Are you that invested to jump in and look for the meta, or do you just want to play casually and have fun? Now, don't get me wrong, meta is fun too. In First Descendant, I have a character who is built on meta, and then I have another build that is not the meta. Because one is just getting through the content, and the other is just for me to practice to discover shit on my own.
And then you got the psychos that want to go for a challenge run, like a level 1
Yep.
Elden Ring run. I'm like, holy shit, dude, you good luck on that one.
Yeah, dual shotguns was another thing until they nerfed it. Yeah, I'm saying, like, people find the meta. Final Fantasy 14. People tell you exactly what weapons to use, what gear to wear, what material to have slotted in them, how fast you should be attacking, what damage you should have done by this time. Here's an opener that you should be following. Here's another constant combo you should be following after the opener. This shit is in everything. It is widespread. It is not just fucking fighting games.
And again, I'm sure you
People will always look for the most efficient way to beat something.
probably thought back in the day it was a hell of a lot more fun going to a tournament for a trading card game, and playing it and seeing people who invented and learned through experience versus someone who just copied something offline. And then everyone knew it right away, right? I mean, how do people not know this? And again, this is...
Says the guy who just admitted to it. To doing the very thing. Yeah, Borderlands 3. Oh my God. Borderlands 3, every character has at least 3 different meta builds.
I'm sorry, but I just hate the fact these things that just because someone can watch what happened on the screen, they're immediately going to be able to replicate it without practicing doing the maneuvers.
Exactly.
Not everybody's fucking Taskmaster, you jackass.
Exactly.
This is any competition. In sports, it's the same. Can you imagine if someone figured out a way in baseball, right, to pitch a certain way or to swing and hit the ball a certain way, and it was like way better than what everyone else had figured out. And the moment they figured it out, they just went on camera and said, "Hey, everyone, here's how you do it." So now the entire game of baseball has changed from top to bottom because someone just spoiled it immediately.
Go for it.
They fucking did. That's how they have different pitches, you dumb fuck. People have made videos, training videos, on how people can throw a variety of pitches. Coaches teach their batters how to bat properly with proper form. That is literally exactly what is going on. You goddamn living dumb fuck. I'm not insane on that, am I?
No, you're not insane at all.
No, you're not saying at all.
Because that is literally what they do. That's why they have batting coaches, to teach you how to properly swing that goddamn bat to get the most efficient effect out of it. Now, true, it changes from person to person based on height, weight, strength, yada yada. But the basic formula is exactly the same. That's why the form, when you taught how, you probably never played baseball, so what the fuck am I smoking? But that's why the basic batting form is the way it is. Because that form is efficient for swinging the goddamn bat.
Same thing with football. That's how they come up with all these different forms of throwing the ball, catching the ball, tackling a person, field goals, 2-point conversions.
And just like pitching, the slider, the slow ball, the changeup, like all these different pitches. You train to do it, Phil. They don't just grab the ball, throw it, and just does whatever they want telekinetically, you dumb shit.
It's like, why do you think they don't always do Hail Marys? Everyone knows what a Hail Mary is. Every team will throw a Hail Mary. It's just we have to do it at an opportune time or desperate time, and the other team isn't expecting it. You've sat there and said yourself playing Street Fighter, oh, well, nobody just does this move. Why did they do that move? I mean, it got me because I wasn't expecting it. That's why you weren't expecting it.
Rather than a few people figuring it out and learning from mistakes and doing this different and doing that
happens
different.
in sports.
It's the same.
All the time.
People on the internet playing video games versus physical things, I think they treat them differently. Everyone on the internet always just wants to spoil and be a part of the community and be a part of the meta and be a part of the discussion and be a part of the fun and have this feeling of belonging, I guess. I don't know. Like, I don't give a shit. Really, I just don't give a shit.
then why are you trying to impress the people you don't give a shit about?
World Weather Authority became a member this morning. Thank you to World Weather Authority. That did count for it as a new one.
What's up, Rydrake?
And I received a $2 tip from Flatman B. This reminds me of the days when people would have a Nintendo Power or other gaming magazine that would tell you all the secrets, and I'd be uninterested because I wanted to learn it all for myself and the full experience, like Zelda, for instance. Yes, and here is the difference. When you were using Nintendo Power to look at secrets for a video game, it was for an offline single-player game. It wasn't, oh.
What do you think they still do today? You realize there are millions of videos on how to get through certain sections in single-player games, Phil. Hello, you've admitted to looking up the codes to a puzzle, and it was through a YouTube video for the passcode to a single-player game.
And remember that the brain scan puzzle he played back in oh shit, I forgot what the game was.
Oh yeah, I know.
Figure out how to play.
Yeah. Oh, I know Lunar Guardian. Like, oh
what
my
was
god.
that about?
Here's
Phil?
exactly how
Yeah.
to beat this entire game that's competitive and that you can actually level up in and win competitions and tournaments and be seen as a great player and get notoriety on the internet for. It was, oh, you just beat it for yourself. No one cares. There was a difference. If you choose to spoil yourself on a single player game, that's your choice, right? But if
Yeah,
people
yes, we
all
did, Lunar.
collectively spoil fighting games, there is no choice. Every time
Ow.
you play that game, you have to play against people who cheated. You have to play against people who spoiled.
That's
We
not
didn't earn
cheating.
anything, but we're given everything. So now,
So okay, so we can that means we can discredit any victory you had in Street Fighter 6 when you've admitted to watching tech with that character. So we can sit there and say you did not earn those wins with Zangief, with Dalsim, with Bison, with any of them characters because you watch tech. Thank you. Okay, so now, Phil, you didn't win shit honestly. That's what I'm gonna say from now on. You didn't win shit honestly because you admitted to watching tech with those characters. Ding, ding, ding.
because you chose not to cheat, not to spoil yourself, you're at an insane competitive disadvantage, and good luck having fun playing that game. So what you're telling me now is the only way to ever have fun with fighting games is to literally go online, watch every tutorial video, every matchup video, sit there in the lab endlessly for hours to even have a chance to win a casual match. Gee, I wonder why fighting games don't have longevity anymore. It's almost like none of that makes sense from any kind of a community perspective to welcome new players and make them feel like they could have fun with your game. Oh shit, it's almost like you need a fucking brain if you want your community to be successful.
Go for it.
You just literally explained why a new person coming into it would be able to advance quickly in the game. You literally just shot yourself in the foot, you goddamn moron, because someone has no idea how to play the game, can look up a video about a character they may be interested in and understand at least the basics and then practice from there. So you literally have no argument anywhere in this.
Yep.
It's like, oh, there's a beginner coming in. Oh, well, let's show him the ropes. Okay, well, oh, there's a beginner from learning from online. Okay, so he's going to go on online matches, have an understanding what he's doing. Where is the problem here?
Because you
wait,
can't
that
beat him
means
up.
they understand. Yeah, I'm saying, oh, Phil can't play that well, so the guy that understands what he's doing is going to beat the piss out of him. Oh, there's the problem.
Oh, I know, Mac. Yeah, I know Lunar Guardian. So does Justin Wong. A lot of them dudes do. Well, they'll spend entire streams in the lab, learning the characters, learning what they got to do. And you get people like Phil who will turn around and watch those very videos. But here we have Phil complaining about those very videos that he himself is watching.
This is the way I see it. Someone that plays online may not understand why they're getting beaten up in certain situations, so they may look it up. What is going on, or how do I counter this? And then they can improve from there. It's not a hard prospect.
Like I said, this is why I give him no credit. So now they're saying that people did not earn their victories because they watched Tech. And in turn, that means Phil also hasn't earned his victory from watching Tech.
Like I said, it's not even going from video to video anymore. Phil will literally contradict himself in the same video.
Yeah.
I remember like the earlier days when people used to watch him, he would contradict himself in a different video. Now it's all pretty much in the same goddamn breath.
Yeah.
Successful. But these people don't have brains. They don't.
It's like I've been saying for a fucking decade. He does the Ministry of Truth thing where if I say something, if I said something yesterday, that was true yesterday and it always was. But if I say something today, it's the truth today and always was. So
What's up, Raziel?
He makes rules faster than religions do.
Yeah. What's up, bad boy?
They just want to be hype monsters.
Hype monster.
like I think in
Look
Go
who's
ahead.
talking.
Go ahead, Raziel. Go ahead.
So like in that Ministry of Truth shit, there was an example where they had lost like supply chain or logistic or something. So there's some kind of candy bar, like chocolate bar, let's say, and I don't remember the amounts, but let's say it went down from like 8 ounces to 4 ounces ration. But the next day they said, "Oh, we're doing so well that our candy bars went from 2 or 3 ounces to 4 ounces. That's how successful that we're doing right now. That everyone should be happy about it, and shit." And that's true today, and that always was true. I don't know what you're talking about. We didn't lose half our shit down to 4. We gained to 4.
Yeah.
Lying about shit, you know what I mean, to make things sound better. But it was always the truth, since whatever we currently say was always the truth.
Phil would make an
Yeah.
amazing politician because all he does is lie.
Yeah.
There's on the internet.
And as he continuously repeats the same lies, they become more
Okay.
solidified in his fucking head, so he believes his own shit.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that. I said the same thing, Raziel.
Well, he
Well,
has
I
to
can't
be.
wait to
Fucking
hear how
mental illness
tomorrow
thing.
the
I
entire
forgot what it's
FGC will be
called,
up in
but-
arms against DSP, and we're going to have every top
Yeah.
player on the planet making videos about me and crapping on me. It'll be hilarious. Really, it will. In fact, I hope you do that. I really hope you do. I hope all you come out of the woodwork to crap on DSP once again, just so in 5 years' time you can all come out and agree with me, just like you always do. All right. So we're at
Hold on for a
$47 to
second.
support, and Cypress TV 20.
Go for it.
You know what? People have discussed the issues with rollback netcode, but unlike you, they actually have one point of agreement. They don't have a better solution. While they do discuss the issues that come about it, they also say, I don't have the technical know-how to make a better solution. And if somebody does, they'll be interested in hearing about it. Unlike you, who just sits there and bitches, this is not how it should run, this and that. It's like, Phil, if you're so sure this is something better's there, why don't you mention it? Why don't you make it? You can make a fortune out of it if you can make a better system.
And remember, it's got to be an actually better system, and it's got to allow for a certain amount of error, and it's got to correct and fix and account for errors.
And it's
Errors
gotta be
caused
with
by
two
bad
different
let
people with two
like
different
people's bad internet
net strengths.
cause issues and errors, and it has to account for that and correct for that, which is where a lot of the rollback netcodes issues come from, is just bad internet, bad latency and shit.
Yeah, Capcom can't fix somebody else's internet.
Exactly, but they have to use rollback netcode tries to account for it. It can't control that aspect though. And if the other person has shitty internet, you'll blame the game. No, it's the other person or the person chosen as host. So, like, yeah.
Not to mention, you got different internet providers and every other definition under the sun. Rollback netcode is not perfect, but it's the best solution we currently have.
Yep.
29 months as a member.
Like,
Says, hey,
I
Phil, have a great
understand
stream.
like people
Thank
can
you very much,
complain about
Cypress. That
something
was
and
just
not have a solution, because I don't believe a solution is required to complain about something. But he's beating a fucking dead horse. We already know there's issues with rollback netcode, but they're nowhere near as severe as he says and tries to pretend. And obviously, they're fine enough for most people that it has a huge player base. So
Right,
Yeah,
that's
it
what I'm
works.
saying.
Yeah.
Other people complain about it. They make pinpoint discussions
Fighting games, so why play them?
fit,
See, here's the thing.
not just
Oh, wait,
bitch
here
about
we
the
go.
entire thing. Like,
What's up, Game Boy?
Yeah.
How are you today?
What's up, Game Boy? Yeah.
Cracker Jack says you don't seem to enjoy fighting games, so why play them? See, here's the thing.
So, all right, Cracker Jack's asked you a damn good question. Let's see what bullshit you
go.
scout.
And Cracker Jack says
20 miles an hour in a circle.
I
Here we
actually
go.
do like fighting games.
Shut the fuck up, you don't, because you bitch every time
No,
you
we
play
don't.
them. So let's cut the bacon off your back on that one.
And I actually
Like,
very much enjoy when I play and I feel like I've discovered something or
By
Look at how
saying
long
you've
he's
watched
taking between
by
words.
saying
Think.
you've watched Tech 2 days later. You didn't learn shit, Phil. Again, by your own admission, we can discredit any victory you've had with any of the characters that you have said you've watched Tech on. Because you didn't earn it. You cheated. You watched someone else's video and you've used that. You've emulated. You've mimicked what you watched in that Tech video to win battles. So therefore, you yourself is a fucking cheater who didn't earn his victories against people online. Thank you, Phil. And that's why I posted it on Twitter.
I have a
Didn't he,
really
like,
good match against a player who's not just playing
recently
a pattern.
say that if
N-
people look it up, that's not fair. That's cheating.
That's what he said.
That's what he does, though. He's
That's
looked up
what- yeah.
guides for every fucking game he streamed.
Exactly.
Like 2014, he was having Panda Lee look shit up and read it to him. Before that, he was looking shit up himself. Like he looked things up for fucking every Soulsborne boss.
Hey,
like
Kumi.
remember the monkey boss he got stuck on?
So, yes.
Like after like half an hour or so of getting his ass handed to him by the fucking monkey boss,
he
just
got he
says,
watched
"Fuck this,"
Fat
takes
Life
a
or
break
whatever.
for like 20 minutes plus, and then he watched a video. Yeah, he comes
well, the best
back.
example,
His playstyle after he came back was completely fucking different than it was before, and he did it like almost perfect. And
Yeah,
I'm
he got hit like
you don't
once.
change your playstyle like that. It doesn't happen. So
well, Ice brought up the best example is when he was fighting Nemesis. He literally put the controller down and told his audience, "Tell me
Yep.
how to beat this."
Yeah,
tell me what to do.
yeah.
Those are the moments of,
He's
again,
such
the
a
adrenaline, the endorphins are running.
No, Phil. Adrenaline is like, yo, we had a close match.
Adrenaline and endorphins.
Yeah, Phil tries to use these fucking buzzwords because he's retarded.
He gets adrenaline carrying a fucking jug of milk.
Exactly.
Now,
Right? What do they call it?
let's
That,
be
that
honest, the only thing running Phil's system is bacon grease.
Yeah.
Bacon, grease, and gin.
that you get when
the
something
gin
clicks
keeps
and
it
you
from
feel good
sticking
about
so we
yourself
don't
or
die
whatever.
young.
I get that feeling. The problem is you have to trudge through so much shit to get there. It'd be like, there's your
He's in
reward
fucking
way
siege
out
mode.
there, but there's an
Oh.
insane
Yeah, we just
liquid
left siege
lake
mode.
of
We're gonna go
bacon
back to it though, I'm
that you have
sure.
to wade through to get to the good thing.
Again, Phil only enjoyed Street Fighter 6 in rankings until he got the master. Once he got the master and all he was taking was the L, he quit playing ranked.
Yeah, and look how much he
Masters
bitched when he
who know how to play.
Yeah.
and look how much he bitched when he can't even do a ranking he wants when he goes to tests with a character.
Yeah.
Like, oh, I
and,
should be in this group category. I'm like, Phil, you just worked your way up there. Stop
and then
bitching.
let's take it a step
You know what
further.
he wants?
Remember Tekken?
He wants a rank reset to drop him out of master so he can go back to it the next week. Having the rank
Yep.
reset every week, drop him down so he can work back up and pretend all those wins are legit skill. But once he gets to master, he'll switch to another character, and he'll do this with all of them that are deranked. But
Yep.
because they don't do that, he just gets his ass handed to him.
Handed to him constantly. Like this dude hasn't
Yeah.
even gotten to legend.
Can't hang in master.
Like
And
he
then
hasn't even
remember,
got to
this is a game-
legend.
No, I'm just saying, remember, this is a game he's so invested in. He bought 3 different copies at the highest
The
quality
Ultimate edition, like
With-
$100 and shit.
and 2 different joysticks.
Yeah. Like I
Yeah.
think one of those sticks wasn't it like $300 was
And-
one of them and 400
Yeah.
something was the other.
The Vitrix was
And-
400.
Yeah, like I said, he bought 3 different copies at the max edition. He bought 2 joysticks and a whole new PC just to play at the best he could.
just in software and hardware, he's like $1,000 into sticks and game copies.
Oh, he's
alone.
over $1,000.
And then
No,
let's
that's not including the PC and shit.
let's
That's
not
just the
forget
sticks
too,
and the
guys.
game copies.
he says he likes fighting games. Then why doesn't he play Tekken 8 anymore? Oh, that's right, because your ass D-ranked 4 fucking times.
You
I
know,
like
if
Tekken.
I got into that, which I may get if it ever goes on sale, I could be at the bottom of the barrel and I would not care as long as I'm having fun.
That's all that matters as long as you're having fun.
Dopamine. I guess that's what it's called. Dopamine. There you
I
go.
like the only reason
So,
I have Mortal
yeah,
Kombat
and it sucks
11
that
or whatever
it used
it's
to be
called.
like that.
The
Like,
only
no
reason I have it
exaggeration, when I played
is
Street Fighter
because
4,
it was on sale
alright,
super cheap and
I
they have
would boot it up and play
RoboCop
it
in it.
online,
I'm
and
a
the game was
bitch.
laggy as
That's
fuck.
what
All right, it
Rob-
really was. But
Wait, Street
might. I
Fighter
think
4 was
Robocoop 10
laggy as
does.
fuck.
I think 10 has Predator,
Yeah, 10 has Predator.
but it might be in 11. I'm not sure what's all in 11.
So Street Fighter 4 was laggy as fuck. This is the first time I've ever heard this.
Yeah, that's not true, really. I don't think. I know 5 had serious fucking issues for literally years. It's still not great, like not perfect, but it's a lot better. But it took them years, so many years. To
Yeah, it
fucking
was
make
pretty much the game's
decent
death
that-
cycle before they fixed it or
Yeah,
got it better.
yeah. It's not great.
Oh, since you're here, you've played Terra and you play WoW, right?
I didn't like WoW. I tried it twice and I only got a few hours in each time.
Okay.
I did the trial
And-
and shit
Oh, okay. You're like me in that sense.
a long time ago.
So in Terra, was there not a meta build the higher you got?
There was a meta build at multiple different levels. There was the final end game meta build, and then they added on to the games like what 15 levels, 13 levels, some shit like that. From I think the level cap went from like 60 to 70 something.
Yeah.
And there was a meta build before it was expanded, and then there was another way more powerful meta build after it expanded. So yeah, there's it is expensive if you pay cash too.
Yeah, but
Just a little bit of story kind of points it out. Everybody here knows about Final Fantasy 11, right?
oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a long time ago. It's still
Well,
around, I guess.
Does
but-
anybody remember
Yeah,
the
it's still
story
around.
of the guy soloing the end game boss by himself as a tank / ninja, and how
Oh, yeah.
absolutely insane it was at the time?
Yeah, that's how it became the meta for a long time. Paladin / Nin.
Okay, it was Paladin. I couldn't remember what class.
Yeah, it was Paladin / Ninja.
because he used the ninja scrolls to dodge the goddamn hits. I'm like, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, just like the infight for Chains of Promathia was so laughable that one person just needed to be there and just keep casting Cure on Prish, and Prish would kill the boss herself. You didn't even have to engage the fucking final boss. You could let the NPC solo the boss.
I mean, there's also the guy, let me solo her, who pretty much studied the legend
yeah,
to the
from-
point where
from-
he can beat her for you.
They sent him a fucking sword because he beat her so many times. So basically, Phil's argument is, don't tell people how to play so I can win the game without learning anything.
much.
Got it, classic Phil. Yeah, but also Kumi, he said anyone that beat him that watches videos is cheating and doesn't earn their victory. That's why I just posted on Twitter. So every time Phil said he watched tech on a character, he cheated and didn't earn his victories. Again, this stupid fuck doesn't get that the shit he says also goes right back to him because he's admitted to doing the very things he bitches about.
My problem with that is, like, Phil,
Simply
like I said, just because someone watches it happen doesn't mean they're going to instantaneously know how to be able to do it themselves. They actually have to practice the maneuvers.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously,
Some people
but
get it better
still,
than others.
it's the point though. The reason I'm being as anal as I am about it because it is his words. He wants to take them literally, and he wants to say people are always taking them out of context. Well, this ain't taking you
Wants
out
to
of
force
context. This is
across
what you
the
just
board onto
fucking
everyone
said.
else. but
Exactly.
Rules for thee and not for me. Like that's what he's doing. He's hey, everybody else, you're a bunch of cheating fucks, and you're incompetent, and you suck, and you don't know how to play the game. You just look it up, and that's cheating. Oh, by the way, I totally did that for over 10 years, 15 years.
Exactly.
But it's not the same thing, guys. That's me doing it, not you.
Yeah,
That's
like
totally different.
like he says oh, he said there was no YouTube videos of single player games. There's metas for single player games.
People have been recording games onto fucking VHS. People have been recording games
Yes,
onto
I
discs.
forgot about VHS back in the
90s,
day when they did that.
And I know that because I had friends that did that shit. They would record entire playthroughs. I had a friend that recorded a playthrough of Super Mario World across like, what was it, like 6 fucking VHS tapes because they were only like
Yes.
a couple hours each or some shit.
You only got like not like you got like what, maybe 50 minutes at best.
Like some tapes, like some VHS tapes back in the day were really short, like 60 minutes. Some of them were as long as a couple hours, couple and a half hours. But yeah, like he recorded across several tapes. And people forget too, but back in the late 90s, there was a VHS tape what do you call it? It's you plug it into your PC and it's an actual VHS tape deck in your PC and you could put VHS tapes in it. And you could
Oh,
copy
yeah, the
the
real
VHS
old
tapes
one.
onto your fucking
Yeah.
hard drive.
I just laugh at this shit. Like, I mean, yes, I know I've raged and fucking spurred out, but it's just funny because everything he bitches about is the very things he does. That's what pisses me off. Is like, don't sit here and bitch about something that you use daily. You've talked about all the strategy guides you bought for the old games that you were playing on stream. Well, at that time for YouTube videos. You've sat there and we've caught you watching fucking videos on how to beat certain bosses in single player games because when you did your fucking Phil bullshit react channel, it would pop up the fucking guide you watched. Like,
Yep.
dude.
And the thing is too, when we would see that shit, it does the how for a long time YouTube had this. I don't know if it still does it because I don't pay attention that much anymore. But there's this red line at the bottom of the fucking thumbnail that shows
Yes.
the progress of how much they've watched of a video,
Yep.
and he's watched them a long ways, if not all the way, on a lot of them. So you
Yeah.
can tell he's watched it. He didn't just fucking
He didn't skim it.
click and get out of it. Yeah, he watched it. Title it on himself, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I love it. And see, I don't have the know-how to do it, but people are going to sit there and it's probably going to be like Memeology, or it might even be Duty. It might be Snort Hogan. Somebody's going to do a video of him saying this, and then they're going to show where he's admitted to looking at guides and reading guides, or looking at YouTube videos. So it's like, Phil, dude,
Man, I hate
don't say
Memeology.
this shit when you
Hypocrite.
do it. Who?
Again, it's all
Memeology
about rules for
101 is
thee,
the
but not
hypocrite.
for we.
No.
I've been from the internet a long time, and it's only been the last like what 5, 6, 7 years since he's been around, something like that.
Oh, I don't know. They've
on
been here
people's
longer
stuff,
than I
he-
have.
Well, the reason I call him a fucking hypocrite and that no one should even watch his shit or listen to him is specifically because he started out doing like fucking internet drama news. You know, that was almost everything he did, and there was a thing where some of the people he was buddy with, like Dick Masterson and shit, for example, and Ethan Ralph, for example, he was buddy with, and Dick Masterson apparently had a like Patreon alternative, and apparently a lot of people, possibly even Memeology 101, I think he did, was using it, and a bunch of other people were using it. I think Memeology 101 was using it, but I know a lot of other people were. And apparently Dick Masterson had fucking access to people's personal private fucking information if they used it. So he had the docs of anybody who was using it, and he said himself he has no problem like fucking, you know, the fact that he has access to that information, that he is totally the type of dickhead to use it. So Memeology 101 doesn't do a fucking story on that. Totally silent. And then people are like, well, that's not a big deal. It's not a big issue. I'm like, that's a big fucking issue that one of his friends has access to the back end and shit, to have access to people's personal private and credit card and street address and names and shit like that. Docs info on anyone who uses it. That's
Wow,
a
I
big deal.
see.
you
Yeah, that
know?
is. I mean,
And
especially when we got on Phil for
Memeology's-
shit like that.
Yeah, Memeology, silent. Fucking silent. And then when Dick Masterson got his texts to some chick he was like trying to get in bed with, got leaked and everyone was making fun of him, Memeology 101, who makes videos about content creators and internet personalities and shit, all the drama, fucking silent. He's silent, suspiciously silent at the time on everything that was Ethan Ralph and everything that was Dick Masterson and that little group of his fucking Padres. So he's a hypocrite as fuck. Like he stays silent on anything, that was with them and shit at the time. Of course, obviously now the tables have turned and they're a fucking joke and he'll do, whatever. And he has sense. But if you're in with some people and they're just some shady, sketchy, fucked up shit like that, and you're supposedly against that, or you supposedly report on shit like that, then you got to be consistent and report on shit like that. You can't fucking have it both ways. You can't claim to be, like moral high ground shit and then, be silent on the things that are serious. So like that.
I guess you.
He's basically covered his friend's ass by being silent, is what I'm saying, and that's not fucking acceptable.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even know anything about that. That's news to me.
Well, I mean, if I had the docs info of 1,000 detractors, that would be a big problem, don't you think?
That'd be a huge
That's not
problem.
okay.
Like that, they'd be like, "Yo, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?"
Well, yeah, I shouldn't have that, and I shouldn't have access to that, and because he was like involved with it or owner of it or something.
Finger,
like that,
stop finger.
Yeah, no one said anything.
What's up, guy?
Yeah, so I have a problem with his inconsistency and his hypocrisy. So.
Wasn't he the dude, like the main dude who reported on BetterHelp? I don't.
He was
like
only
one
of the people.
Like I said, this is way beyond me.
BetterHelp was a big deal, but BetterHelp wasn't like one of his friends, so of course he's fine with talking about it. He was fine with talking about everything, but not the things that are in his friend circle, his group circle, or the people that may have him under his thumb because having his docs and shit.
Mm.
You know what I mean? Dick Masterson having access to all that shit, and Dick Masterson being one of Memology's online buddies. Yeah, it's
Dick Masterson. I'm
shit.
trying to remember who that is. I know I've heard the name plenty of times.
He's a bald asshole, loudmouth on the internet that just whatever. He thinks he's a man's man and a ladies' man, but he's just a douchebag.
Because I know Ricada mentioned him back some time, but like I said, I've heard the name. I just can't put a face to the picture.
Like I said, he's just a bald guy that looks pretty stereotypical. But he's a douchebag.
Guy with 2 names says so. He's supposed to report on literally everything? Question mark.
Guy with 2 names. He used to fucking report on internet drama of all kinds, all sorts, and all levels. It wasn't like serious worldwide news. It was online shit. And that's what he reported on. Guess what? One of his buddies having access to the back end and the docs information of anyone who used a Patreon alternative that they were pushing people towards using, that's actual internet drama news kind of shit that he should be talking about.
Juju the Cow.
So, yeah. And then, like I said, later on after that, at some point, the same guy, Dick Masterson, got his texts leaked, and it was funny. Everybody was pointing and laughing at him for trying to quote unquote romance a woman into bed who I think was married at the time or with someone at the time. And everybody was laughing at him for it. Memology 101 didn't make a video laughing at him or anything like that, even though he'd done shit like that to other people. Videos about that kind of shit with other people.
Damn.
Like I said, he was inconsistently, hypocritically silent when it came to making videos and making shit about people he was supposedly internet buddies with. So, when they did shit.
Not to cut you off. You fucking liar! You fucking liar! You fucking liar! Oh my god!
I was able to experiment and learn strategies that allowed me to win online and get good wins, and it felt great. I didn't study videos. I didn't copy anyone. I didn't go to tournaments. I just learned for myself, and I had a great time, and I had insanely successful video series.
I didn't go to tournaments. I think that's the opposite of truth.
Unless he's talking about Street Fighter 4, which he very well may be, or Street Fighter 5. If he's talking about those, then okay, I will say he didn't go to tournaments, but I know damn well he watched videos.
The Madness series, Guard played one character for like a half an hour.
Yeah.
He said he was going to try to implement that shit. Of course, it only took, a few rounds before he stopped trying to implement anything and was immediately back to his normal lows and mids, grabs and throws. It's just the same shit.
Like, come on, Phil. Yeah, that's where I'm at, Guy with 2 names. I don't know anything again about it. It's still something to look into. But no, I'm not saying Ricada vouched for Dick Masterson. I just know he's mentioned him. I don't know if it was in a positive or negative light. I just remember him saying
Yeah.
Dick Masterson. Because
Yeah,
it
I
was
kinda
like
quit
certain
following that
situations.
crowd after. Like, I
Yeah.
got kind of ostracized from the Ethan Ralph fucking community, so-called community, even though I wasn't really friends with anyone. I got ostracized because I said he's a fucking addicted alcoholic who does malicious shit and will fuck over anyone who even disagrees with him if he thinks he can. And he tries to get people's dog. Like, Ethan Ralph is a real piece of shit.
Oh,
Like,
that
people
dude
need
is
to understand
pure
that.
piece of shit.
And people were just not like sucking his nuts. People were just all thinking he's great and all that shit. And I'm just like,
That must be
"Guys,
the
he's
time he was
piece of
actually
crap."
had popularity. Like he was part of the kill stream, right?
Oh yeah, he would only been going like a couple years maybe, and he was still popular. And I'm like, guys, you should recognize this guy's been a piece of shit like the whole time. Like he just drinks and drinks and drinks the whole time. It isn't even like conscious and sentient the last half of any stream.
Mm.
Like he's so smash drunk, you know.
All right, so maybe you have to answer this. Guy with your name said, "I will say if he's the owner of the business, he would initially would have the customer data. If he threatened to use that customer data for harm, then I would have an issue." Now, did the dude own it, or was it just
Yeah.
like, oh, if he,
That's the thing. They weren't clear on it. They either he owned it or was in, like worked with them or some shit. But he claimed directly to have access to the back end and everything and have everyone's information.
the
He literally admitted to it multiple times on multiple different
streams? Oh,
that he had access to everyone's docs and shit. So, and he is absolutely the kind of cunt to
Use
use that
it.
information against someone. He is absolutely the kind of person.
gotta love it, man. I'm gonna use it against you to shut you up. I got your
Yeah.
information.
Yeah,
Remember
'cause he's
Phil
not
did
a
that with a
person who
guy
has
too.
a problem with doxing. He doesn't.
Oh, he's
care
one of
about
those
doxing.
that's happy to do it.
He's one of those. Yeah, he's one of those people that it's like, so someone got doxed, who cares?
Mm.
You know? Yeah.
I guess I can't really talk on that because some people I have been like laughing at that's been doxxed, and some I'm like, dude, it's kind of fucked
Yeah.
up.
Well, if
So I
there's
know
like,
I'm a hypocrite in that area. So
yeah,
I'm not
well,
gonna
if there's
sit there
like
and say it.
shitty people or criminal people or something that get doxxed, that's a good thing. But
The Phil stream.
Phil stream. Shake your bottles, everyone.
Shake your bottles, yes.
For 2 hours and
Why
just
does
make
that
tons
piss
of
you
back-
off?
No, that'd be shake your gin bottle.
Oh god.
Shake your gin, everyone.
I don't know,
videos
man.
of them. And you
ESP's
would-
got them gallon jugs. That's a euphemism for massive man tits.
Yep,
actually
the
see how I
man
would learn
tits.
and advance my gameplay during those sessions, right? And it was a great feeling.
Yeah.
And
No, it wasn't,
one
Phil.
then-
Phil, we can go back to any of your Street Fighter gameplay and listen to you bitch about everyone you've lost to. And that's on your channel. This isn't the Tractor channels. This is your channel that we can go to and watch your
You know
Street
what I
Fighter 4, your Street Fighter 5, your Street Fighter 6, your Street Fighter Alpha, your Street Fighter Third Strike, your Street Fighter 2, your fucking Darkstalkers 2, your fucking Marvel vs. Capcom, your Marvel vs. Capcom 2. We can go to your Tekken. We can go to any of your fighting gameplay streams, and you are never having fun. You were sitting there bitching at every single fucking person that beats you.
That's right.
You know,
I-
this random connection in this building. I come back, you guys are talking about shaking gin bottles.
Yeah, that's what I said. Shake gin bottles because somebody said the Phil stream.
had a guide or
Phil
online
stream, yeah.
videos or streams to just copy. And then
Am I
the
the only
moment
one
that you
annoyed
play,
by that mic just dangling like a
Oh,
damn
that shit pisses me off, man.
you
It
gotta face
pisses
the
me
meta.
off.
Like the meta was not the
Like every time he hits
self-
that desk, you see it
Just
shaking.
right-
that it
Oh,
was
but every
fun.
time, if you pause it just right on the videos,
just-
you can see him just about to eat it.
But the thing is,
Yeah,
God.
I agree with you. Like I get frustrated a lot because today, because
you
this
get
is-
frustrated a
This
lot.
is better than the thing
Oh my
being just
god!
barely on the bottom of the screen. This is so much worse.
You know what?
Phil, has the
I would
Turkey-
rather say I
Mega
suck
Man-
at a game than always say I get frustrated a lot. I'd rather just say I'm bad at the game than constantly saying yes, I get frustrated a lot. So that means you're not having
bad at
fun
any
with the
game.
game.
I think
He's
it's just his
highly
anger
skilled.
management issues, and this is just him trying to manage it poorly.
Yeah.
because again, Back in the day, you could make a mistake and it wasn't the end of
One
the
of
game.
the reasons that I
Today
don't
you make
play
a mistake.
PvP
Oh, now's
anymore.
my chance to hit that 80% punish combo that
Because
I
I
learned
used to
by
be
labbing for
extremely
5 hours
fucking
by
good, and
copying
any
that
time that
combo.
I like would fuck up, it
Pause.
would like stress me out, and it fucks with my ego. And I had my ego tied to that shit when I shouldn't, and it's not something you can really help when you really fucking sweaty with shit. So
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
what's
I suck a lot now. Like I'm terrible at fucking PvP shit now. I haven't played that shit in years, but the point is, like, yeah, you tie your existence to something. It's really bad for your like stress levels and your mood, and it fucks
yeah.
with you. It's not healthy, dude.
That's why I quit playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 back in the day. I got so invested in one fight that we lost, and I had 47 kills and 13 deaths, and we would have won if my team had just stayed in the corner wherever the fuck they were hiding. And I was just so pissed. I just cut the game off, and I never cut it back on again for that game.
I would play fucking Halo 4 PvP on my favorite was Big Team Infinity Slayer because it was 8v8.
Yeah.
And it's the first team to 1,000. A kill is like 10. I think a headshot, or no, was a kill like 15, headshots 20, and like an assist is 5. A kill I think is 10, and a headshot is 15 or some shit like that. The point is though, it's first team to score 1,000, and I often in almost every game I would score between 6 and 750 points by myself.
Yeah.
Which is fucking stupid. I shouldn't even be anywhere near that.
Mm.
Like my team just doesn't do anything, so I got frustrated.
Now, what's up,
I
Soul?
was going to say when I asked the pause. Phil, that is what happens in just about any fighting game. If someone counters and the person cannot react, they are going to be in for a world of pain. That is why counters are so effective. That is to put the attacker to be wary, to change up the game. You have done it yourself without a single complaint. How you countered something and did a shit ton of damage, but you could not capitalize on the damage you did. Do
What?
not put this on
No.
them because you do not understand this.
That is
Because
another true
counter-
thing though. When he counters and like for example, let's just say he knocks them down on the ground, he backs off 9 times out of 10. It seems he backs off and lets them recover. And it's like, why would you do that, dude? You could pound
Because
it
he
on.
thinks they're going to do what he does and try and do a level 1 wake up. He is so convinced that his way is so set that
It's
he
the
thinks that
only
everybody
way.
plays like them. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying though, with how he backs off, he doesn't follow it up, he doesn't punish, he's just fucking stupid.
If you counter someone and you get them in a position, they are going to take advantage of it. That is the name of the game.
Yeah. I am abusing this deer.
God damn it,
Content for you.
I'm just picking it up and chucking it against the wall.
So everyone has the best optimal combo at all times. So if, God forbid, there's a one
So you
job
can't have
input
nice
where you
things.
touch the
Or
wrong
venison.
button, or you have a slight mistiming, or God forbid the
Play
netcode
nice.
sucks, which it does in Street Fighter 6.
No, Phil, it's not
Looks
the
like
best, but
Elden
you're
Ring
not.
almost.
Yeah, this is Dragon's Dogma 2. Phil, no one else
No wonder
has
it
as
looks
much
like Elden Ring.
problem as you do. You have so many problems with the netcode as you claim that everyone else should experience the same problems you're having, and they don't. That should really
Well,
tell
no,
you something.
Well, with the way he claims about it, everybody should be having worse issues because he has business class internet and 2 modems
Right.
to run his business with. So everybody should literally be having worse problems than he does. Now,
Should
maybe
be.
there are people out there with it because they have worse net. I won't deny that.
Oh yeah.
But no one, like, if everybody was having the same issues he was declaring to have, Capcom would have to rework their entire system.
The problem
Because they'd
is
be
his
reamed up
issues
the ass
are
with
his
complaints.
fault. Because how much you want to bet dollars to fucking donuts? They ran one line to his unit, and then they split the line once it gets inside, and one of them services fucking the house, and one of them services his stupid little room, his baby room.
Yeah.
So
Well,
he's
even then,
basically feeding one line from the fucking curb, and he's having it, is what I'm saying. So
Oh, I see what
he's
you're
choking his
yeah.
own internet.
He's choking the shit
He's
out
got
of it.
2 people using it, yeah. So he's only got half of it. If someone uses the internet otherwise, then it's using up from the same main line. So
I mean, that's one of the reasons why if I'm going to play on a system, I'm making sure that shit is hooked up to the wire. just for the better internet connection.
Well, see, like where I live
He's
at,
using the same line.
I can't even use a Ethernet. I have to be wireless for where I am.
He's not port forwarded either.
Yeah, and I mean, it's like
I'm not,
whatever.
but the problem is I can't fucking figure it out this fucking thing. So
Yeah,
I used to port forward all my routers, and then this router's like a Nighthawk something or A1700 or some shit. I can't figure it out. I don't know. It doesn't
yeah.
make sense to me.
If the net
I
code
don't even know what
drops
any of those
or this
words
time,
mean.
son,
So
the whole round
It's
is
an
over.
expensive fucking, semi-expensive
That's
router.
not how it's
a
supposed to
couple
be in a
$100.
fighting game.
I meant port forward.
Really, it's not. That's not
Oh,
what
port
fighting games were
forwarding.
ever
Oh, it
about.
just means that
And I
things have
feel
like
like
a more
these
direct,
modern-
easy access.
Players
Uh,
and even the modern game
it, like,
designers, they
reduces
just
your
don't
fucking
get
latency
it.
and
They
shit.
have lost.
Like you're
I
paying
hate this
everything.
class.
What
I
made
fucking hate this
games
class. I fucking
fun
hate
back
this
then.
class.
And that's why these games are just flash in the pan successes that don't last. You cannot argue
Yes.
that fighting games
Finally done with this
lasted
fucking
way
class.
longer back in the day than they do today.
What's up, 1 minute,
You just
man?
can't
How
argue
you
they
doing,
did.
man? Welcome to
And no
chat.
one was complaining that
Welcome to
games were
hell.
too samey and boring. People loved them.
Yeah.
You know what else is funny? If he could make any money out of training videos, he would not be saying any of this.
Oh,
Let's
absolutely.
see here.
Dude, he would have uploaded a million
Dab
fucking
Hand says the meta
shorts.
videos don't even
of
help
one
most
for
people. You
each
see it
combo that
yourself. As soon as you
exists
break
for
the
each
pattern, they lose
character.
instantly. They've not learned anything.
And
They're
then
mimicking.
like
You're right.
counter combos
You're right.
and other stupid
And
shit.
that's sad because again,
Yeah.
just by
Wait,
playing the
so
pattern.
wait.
Right,
So we've
let's
just
see.
oh my god. So we've just disproven it then.
Dab Hand says the meta videos don't even help most people. You've seen it yourself. As soon as you break the pattern, they lose instantly. They've not learned anything. They're mimicking. You're right. You're right. And that's sad because again,
So what's up, game walkthrough? Who's 22? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. So by that, okay. Oh man, this is adding so much to it. Okay, thank you, Phil. Thank you. So by that, Phil, by that, you haven't earned any victories because you've watched tech that you're mimicking, and you're saying people that are following a pattern don't know what they're doing because this person, Dab Hands, says that once you
That's what
break
I
their
told you the
pattern,
other day.
you beat them easily, and you're saying yes. But your whole complaint is about people following a pattern from videos.
Remember what I said the other day though? I hate that people look up metas and shit because they do it because it's meta, not because they understand why it's meta.
Mhm.
And that's basically what he's saying. But it's like, dude, you're saying though that people are beating you because they're cheating because they're looking up the meta, but then
Yeah.
they don't know the
Yeah,
meta.
I love it. I love it. Like, oh
just
my
by playing the
god, we were just, our snorts are breaking rank. Snorts, fall in.
Like,
Snorts
he wants to
assemble.
wait. so crazy.
Snorts assemble.
A second.
they can win.
This is really funny to me. Hold on a second. Okay, so back when Phil first started, in order for him to contradict what he said, you usually have to wait like a week, maybe two. Then it got to the point where it was the next day. We are now at the point where Phil can't take a breath before he contradicts everything he said in a sentence.
Oh, I've heard him
At what
like
point-
a couple years ago contradict himself in the same breath, and I'm like,
I'm just saying, we're building up to be faster and faster. At one point, Phil is going
he's
to be
just
contradicting
land
himself in the
speed
same
record, man.
sentence.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
just
he
a
won't be
land
able to
speed
say
record.
hello without contradicting himself.
Oh, yeah. This pre-stream is
He'll
insane.
be like, "Hello, oh, you're a detractor. Fuck you. Get out of my chat."
I know. Get out of here, you dirty detractor. Get out. Detractor, get down.
Yeah,
And ruin the online
that
experience.
piece of shit
Fighting,
was asking
they
for
really
my
can.
schedule.
Like no one wants to
He
have
knows what my
these
schedule
parties of
is.
samey people that
It's
actually
like
are very
the-
hard to beat.
Kind of why he was
You have to
asking.
super
'Cause he
memorize the
didn't, but okay.
insane kind of like Cammy is the worst. Everything is safe.
Yes, Cammy is the worst because she won Evo. I say she, even though the person that played her was a he, but that person won Evo using Crammy, and your thing is you were bitching that they won, and now there's a shit ton of Cammy players. As I stated earlier, this is always the case. When a character wins Evo or gets really high rankings in Evo, more people are going to pick that character up. That is just the way of the world. Like if, let's just say, in Destiny 2, let's just say, pick your favorite exotic weapon. ends up being the best weapon in the game, you're going to see that weapon being the meta for everybody playing PvP, like serious competitive play.
By your will at present.
Every move she has, every setup, if they just play
Hey,
the
Ice,
pattern,
did you ever play
they're
Terra?
safe 90.
No, I didn't. Wait, Terra? No, I played Terra for like level 10 or 20, and then that was
Only
it.
level 10, dude. I could have sped you all the way through that shit in an afternoon. I could have got you like
Yes.
fucking 60, 65 in an afternoon, dude.
Oh man, I would like to have
I
gotten
coulda
high in there
blazed the
too.
shit. I can blaze fucking dungeons, dude. I can
Oh, I am.
easy kill like the bosses that go from like 60 to 65. There's a
Uh-huh.
dungeon, I think it's 60, 65. I can kill those bosses in like under 12 seconds. Which is like under 12
Damn.
seconds by myself with
Damn.
my Valkyrie. I was just set up. I had all my buttons in a row, like set up so I could just push one, then the next, then the next, then the next while I'm hitting. And then they would just be dead by the end of the set, and I'd have to wait for cooldowns, which is about enough time to run to the next boss.
Damn. Yeah, he clearly hates Cammy. Like, yo, Cammy touched him. Like, she touched him in his no-no square.
88% of the time. So you got to look for that one moment of
catch me
execution
with my
they fuck up, or you got to look for that actual one
Don't
moment
cross
where
the
she's not
stream.
safe, which is very rare. Very rare.
Very
That's
rare.
That's why
all
the
that.
game's not fun to play. You know, no one wants to deal with that shit. Can you imagine someone trying to play Street Fighter 6 right now, day one, first time? Oh, I want to play.
Yeah, I can imagine
Dude,
that. Why
Yeah,
don't you do
I've-
it?
I've done it.
To the hills after 20 minutes. Like, fuck this game. What a bunch of assholes.
No, they wouldn't, Phil.
You
They
know?
would just go ahead and continue playing the game.
Valkyl says I'm playing Virtua Fighter 5
He loved
and
that
came with a combo for the
Street Fighter
character I
6
played
like
based off of patterns I
right
saw
off
in a
the bat,
tournament. It
but
felt
only
great
because
doing it even if it
everyone
wasn't
started
optimal.
on the same
'Cause you
level.
figured it out for yourself.
Like
That's
everyone
yours.
started off
That's
new.
your style.
So
There are people
without
okay,
the so-called
who will do
experience he
non-optimal
had, they
combos
kind of
because
were
it's easier for them with their
Yeah.
own
not
muscle
good
memory
at it.
to
You know
do
what I mean?
that
I'm not
combo.
gonna say he was
Maybe
very good
it's
at it, but
10 less damage
he
points.
had an edge.
But hey, if you can
and
consistently pull that
until
combo off,
literally like a day or
all the
two in,
time,
that edge
instead
didn't
of doing
matter
the optimal
anymore.
combo but having a chance of dropping it, do the
And
other
everybody started
combo.
whipping his
And
ass.
that's your choice.
Damn.
That's what no one does anymore. Like literally, that's what we have not had anymore. There's no.
I mean, I
no,
think
oh,
the
I made
only
this
real
active
win
choice
streaks he's
to
ever
do this
actually
to make it
had,
my
and I
own
mean
play
actual
style.
streaks,
Everyone just says,
are
"Well,
against
I
his own
played the meta.
dents.
I played the meta. I played
Like,
the meta."
He's had some of his dents go into a server, like the match group or whatever you want to call it, and he just kept matching against his fucking a couple of his dents over and over once for like what, half an hour plus,
Yep.
an hour, something like that.
And
He
people tell
cranked
Phil
out,
they
like,
want to see him
28
fight.
to 30 wins.
Oh,
Yeah.
He
Dave
cranked
Double
out
H
like
says, by
28
this
plus
logic, no
fucking
one should
wins
make
in a
Monster
row,
Hunter
and I'm
weapons
like,
tutorials. Monster
this
Hunter's
isn't
not competitive.
cool because you're just
Monster Hunter is
grinding
an online
against
co-op
dents
game
or
that
either
Wait, wait.
bad at the game,
No,
good
no,
at the game,
Phil.
or letting you win.
No, Phil. Every game has a meta. So you don't get to sit there and choose what game should and should not have a meta because, oh, well, it's not PvP. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter the game is strictly PvE. The same rule applies. There is still a meta on a weapon, on a character, on a build, how you should build your character. There are
There's
metas
often
still
even
out
a meta
there.
for PvE and a separate meta for PvP,
PvP,
in the
yeah.
same game.
Yeah.
That's totally true. Terra has that. Perfect World has that. Like a lot of shit
Yep.
have that.
Final
Like
Fantasy
in Perfect
has it.
World, if you want
Warcraft.
PvP meta, you go Demon. If you want PvE meta, you can either go Demon for quicker mob kill and boss kill, or you can go Sage for different
Yeah.
aspects. But
I love
yeah,
this
Demon is
picking and
almost always
choosing
PvE
shit.
meta.
I love this picking and choosing.
Meant for fun and camaraderie,
Yeah.
and
This
you can
fucking
use it, those
Pickberries
strategies
apparently
if you
just
want.
walks up to the
Ac-
buffet and takes
actually-
everything.
Phil, if you do too little damage in Monster Hunter, a majority of the time, the squad leader is going to kick you out. They are going to kick you out because you're doing very little damage. Helldivers too. If you are a detriment, they might leave you for one round. If you're still a continued detriment to that squad in Helldivers too, they will boot you out. There is a meta build for Helldivers too. Use this weapon, these stratagems, this armor, this sidearm. Like, you can still be booted. It doesn't matter if the game is for camaraderie. You can still be booted because people are still playing it competitive and seriously.
And let's be honest, picking and choosing what should be valuable is nothing new to Phil because it all has to benefit him.
Exactly.
If it doesn't benefit him, he chooses to pull it out.
Mhm.
If it's going to benefit him, oh, it's perfectly fine. There's no issue here. Remember, all for me and none for
Yep.
me.
Yeah, there's a meta for Warframe. They're saying all these games have a meta.
I fucked with the
have
meta
to,
for
and it
Warframe
doesn't
like
matter
10
if you
years,
do or
or
don't,
not 10
it
years
doesn't
ago, like
ruin the
8
game.
years ago, 7 years
Okay?
ago.
Actually
And what I mean
exposing
by
the
that
meta
is
of
that I
competitive
went in,
games to
everybody
everyone,
else
where
was
you're
using a
forced to be
certain gun.
competitive,
They were
ruins the
using,
game.
oh
There's a
god, the
distinct difference between
Boltor
the style of game.
as the main assault rifle, or they were using the Tigris shotgun in
Yeah.
PvP.
Stanley 25
I went
says
in there and I
locked
used the
myself away
hack,
to learn Guile in
and I
Street Fighter
fucking
4. I
blasted
didn't have
people
internet
through,
at the
like,
time
I'd
where
come
I
through a
lived. I would
door and
destroy people in my
instantly
circle
blast
until I
them with
put
the
in the
hack
time
and
and I
kill them.
learned the game.
And so
And I
everybody
bet you
started
felt
using
damn
the
good about
hack,
it,
and then the
because no one
hack got
showed you
nerfed
how to do it.
outside
You
of
didn't
people.
copy anyone to do it. You learned it.
Sucks.
In a lot
Right?
of games
You
like
toughed it out and you learned it.
Helldivers and Monster Hunter,
It's the
that's a
equivalent. I
lot
know
of
this
reasons
is
why
a
a lot
silly
of
thing to
friends
say
come
because it's a
together
fantasy movie.
so that they can help each other improve
Rocky
and not get
versus
kicked from the group
Ivan
for no
Drago.
apparent reason.
Rocky
Wait, what?
literally self-fucking trained himself and learned everything through hard work and perseverance. The underdog versus Ivan Drago, the dude who had all the modern technology, everything handed to him. He was pumped with chemicals and he was fucking worked by the top fucking guys in the world, right? It's,
That's a
it's
movie.
like playing Street Fighter unless you fucking
Question
sit there and
mark?
laugh.
Pause.
It's insane.
That's a fucking movie. You know Rocky is
Not-
meant to win. You know Rocky
Not-
Balboa is meant to win by the end of the fucking movie. You know that this underdog who came from the streets is meant to win by the end of the movie. It's not like Rocky's gonna get two-pieced and he's done in the first fucking round. It's not like Rocky's getting shot in the fucking face in the beginning of the goddamn movie or the middle of the movie. This is a oh my god.
I don't know.
Not only that,
I can't
Ice-
separate movies
No,
from
no,
real
no, no,
life.
no. That once again disproves his point because Rocky had a trainer in the first movie. Rocky knew what he was doing. He was trained. He was taught. He learned from other things that already had the experience. So therefore, once again, by his own example, Phil shot himself in the foot.
He's talking
Yeah, but
random shit
DSP's
now.
gonna be like, you know what DSP's gonna do though? DSP's gonna say he's like me for real, because he was the underdog and no one expected him to win, and then he trained and practiced and did.
He said that in this video.
He's like me
He's
for
the
real.
underdog.
Yeah.
Back when he was in the fight, he was the underdog.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He can't tell fucking real life from movies. Like he doesn't understand that real life and movies aren't the same thing.
Jesus Christ, Phil.
Insane. Why do I have to be fucking Rocky against Ivan Drago to play a casual match in Street Fighter 6?
Because you're playing a fucking competitive game, you fucking
You just
retard!
expect to win.
These are two people trying to win. You want to win, and they want to win. What do you want them to do? Be a fucking dog and roll over on their back with their
God
stomach in
damn
the
it, Ice,
air?
why are these competitors competitive? It doesn't make any sense.
Jesus H. Christ, Phil! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it's DSP Gaming. Oh, sir, just go ahead and beat me. Yes, spank my ass, Phil. Yes. Nobody's doing that shit. Nobody's fucking doing that. They're here to fucking win. Are you gonna do that? Are you gonna do that when you go to the casino, Phil? Oh, yes. I think I'll let the house win this hand, but I would like to win one too. House, please let me win 3 games to prove I am good at gambling in your establishment.
On like Austin Powers standing at 5 with 2 cards. It's like, dude, what? You're not gonna win.
Rocky learned from guys who defeated him. Apollo Creed. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't know what you mean. I can't see, Mick. Cut me.
Adrian. The black man let me beat him. Mr. T let me beat him, Adrian. God damn it, Phil. The fuck are we
I
even
beat you like Tommy beats Whitney. No. Allegedly. This is just DSP in rare autistic form. It's great.
Oh my god. Why I gotta feel like I'm fighting Irvin?
Guys, yes, it's very yes. It can only be yes. Yes is the only way, but also no, because no is true and no is right. But also yes has its points too. But you can't do that unless you know, and if you know, you don't know. It's just
You know that
there's
I
just
know
no
that you know
fucking
that I know that you know that I knew you would cheat. Wait, what?
It's like I didn't even know you, let alone you knowing me. I know you. What?
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's like I've gone cross-eyed.
I'm so confused now.
6. What is wrong with people?
Oh my god.
TSP, why don't you just open up a gay bar? Like, just get it over
Dante
with.
Inferno, thanks for the membership.
Oh.
He says, do patch note videos fall into the same category? See, the thing with a patch note video
Patch
is
note
you're just
videos I find
relaying
kind of
public
dumb.
knowledge of what was tweaked.
but,
You're not
eh,
actually
whatever.
showing how to implement those.
No, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Phil. Patch note videos is just, it's gonna sound very bad, but fuck it. We go,
People too
we go
lazy
in
to
it.
look up the patch
Hey,
notes
thank you.
themselves.
Took the
That's
words
all
right
it's
out my
for.
fucking mouth.
They're fine. I don't see a problem. It's not like they're not cheating. They're not meta fucking looking up. They're literally just, hey, I wonder what changes have occurred in this update, and you look at it. That's it. That's all it
Exactly.
is. I wonder what
And
changes
it's
took
great.
place.
It's great if you're at work or something. You're like, oh yeah, the game had an update. I wonder what they
Yeah.
changed. And you just watch
You can
somebody's
listen
patch
to it
note
instead of
video.
reading it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like I'll sit there and
Nothing
watch
wrong.
and read
This
the
is
Final
funny.
Fantasy ones. Like I'll read the Final Fantasy 14 patch notes. But
Oh, I used to
that's-
read patch notes to get pissy. Like, oh, they reduced the mana of this class by 7 points, or they
increase
reduced
the
mana
time cast
gain of
timer by
class.
this.
Increase channel time by 0.3, and it's like, you fucking
Fuck,
asshole.
yeah,
that
it's
spell
like
was
you're-
already non-viable.
It's like you're already fucking me over now.
Tweaks for
Right?
maximum benefit.
Fucking dicks.
So literally listing facts versus saying, here's the experience of how to use those
Fucking-
facts is different.
Hey Sonic.
when channel or when cast time wasn't bad enough, there's also channel time before
He
that.
immediately banned him and called him crazy. Oh, I'm not surprised, Sonic. I'm not surprised at all. I'm not surprised in the slightest. I've already been saying that the whole time. Look at him scanning in siege mode. We scanning. We
Akuma?
scanning.
Yeah, he did
Idiots
though.
here.
He did use
All right.
that.
Anything else, guys? By the way, thanks for your support. Again,
He did use
really,
Akuma.
guys, today,
Yeah.
I need to hit the goals.
I needed the
on this
goal.
stream, and I need to hit it on the late stream so we
He was
can do
using some of the
DSP
most
tries it
OP
tomorrow,
characters until the
so we
character
can
got
have
nerfed.
the food
and
show
then
up, for the right day and
suspiciously,
everything.
the very
Let's do
next
it.
stream,
So
he
please
didn't
support if
use
you
that
can.
character right off the
And
bat.
thanks to those who
again.
already
Yeah.
have, we're already a third of the way
Interesting
to the
how
goal.
everyone
But
was
let's
saying
not
that
stall.
character
This is what
got
happened
nerfed,
yesterday.
and without bringing
We
it
had
up,
a really
he
good
didn't
start, and then when I
use it.
started playing the game, we
Facts.
completely stalled and didn't hit the goal. Let's hit the goal today.
Phil, again,
Dapian says, I do miss having to change my playstyle based on who I'm playing instead.
Phil, people do not have to give you money. They are not obligated to give you fucking money because you're playing a game. Yeah, this is free content, even though they're paying for their fucking internet. Well, I'm sorry, that's right. I'm sorry, I'm going to
They're
use your
paying out their
words, Phil.
ass.
So, Phil, don't get upset with me. I'm using your words. Your audience is factually retarded. You are taking advantage of factual retarded people. Because remember, it's not a bad word according to you. We can say it freely now because you called us retarded, right? Right. You know, so when Jade comes in there with his fucked up speech, I can say, well, it's okay, Jade, you're retarded. I understand. I'm not making fun of him. I'm just calling him what he is. Your wife is fucking fat. I'm sorry, Phil. I'm not making fun of her. I'm just calling her what she is, a fat fucking
Why
cow.
are you
Now I'm making
razzing
fun of
him,
her.
Dude. Why is it gonna razz him? What's that about? Razz.
Instead of now,
You
we'll
guys
send my
must be
character's
friends.
optimal moves, my
I
character's
know, right?
work,
Friends
whatever
of some
my
sort.
opponent does.
Friends all razz each other,
I can
you
tell
know,
you, I
like your
can
wife's a fat
100%
whore.
tell
Razz,
you,
razz.
okay, that
Just
playing
ridiculous
Super Street
shit.
Fighter 2 Turbo, okay,
Yeah, it's a
Talking about
descriptor.
Best
PSP's
at
wife, though, by the way. to be
feels
clear.
insanely completely different than
Oh,
playing
I'm talking
any
about
modern
her.
fighting game. It just does. In
I have
Super
no
Turbo,
qualms with calling her a fat
alright,
bitch.
It is
He
just,
lied though on his
I'm-
bankruptcy,
just
saying he didn't own
entry
any farm
level.
animals and shit either.
It's a completely
Yeah.
different
Of
game.
course.
It doesn't feel like you're even playing the same series anymore because they've turned these games into so many mechanics, so many easy mode things. Back then,
I'm
it was
sorry, but
about knowledge,
dude,
timing,
Street Fighter 1 and
spacing,
2 have
mix-ups,
like
tricks,
nothing
reactions,
special. They're the
reviews.
most basic
It's
fighters
hilarious.
you
I
could
would
possibly
tell you
play.
this, no lie.
Period. I'm not saying
Exactly.
that they're like,
Okay,
you know,
no
when you fight
fucking
other
lie.
people can't be good and beat your ass. I'm just saying, there's
80% of
nothing like
competitive things
special
that I
or
use playing
stand
Super
out
Turbo,
really
I don't
about
ever
them.
use
They're
in Modern
very, very basic games.
80%
Very, very basic games.
are just dropped.
And
Yeah.
them wanting to add something more to them is not a fucking problem in my eyes, but okay.
because they don't even work
This
anymore.
is those
Zoning
pure. This is that
barely even
purest
exists in a fighting game.
elitist
Good
shit
luck
that
trying
he's
to
got
zone.
going on.
The best I can do is doll sim, and even then,
I don't want characters that
it's
can do
very
anything
hard to
special. I
hard
want basic
zone
bitch characters
someone
where
in a
kicking
modern
and
fighting
punching and
game. This is not
somehow
possible.
throwing fucking
The
magic
amount of
fireballs is a
maneuverabilities that
thing.
they put into the
Yeah.
map. You know what I mean? Actual footsies, almost non-existent. Everyone just has one or two buttons that beats everything. As opposed to back then, it was this beats this beats
I'm
this.
sorry,
this
actual
beats this,
footsies
this
used to be
leads
made
this.
of a bunch
Because-
of buttons, dude.
Because Phil, they are still learning. They've learned the game better than your stupid ass has. You want to be mad because, oh my god, these people are not playing true Street Fighter. Oh my god. Guess what, Phil? They just need to be better than you. They don't need to know the fucking essence of Street Fighter. They don't need a fucking mighty Shinron dragon to come down and tell them how to play Street Fighter. They just need to be better than the fucking person they're fighting against. That's it. And they're better than you.
Remember, he used to say that there was people using shortcut controls, and that it was like I don't remember if he explicitly said it was cheating or said that it's like some kind of advantage, and I'm like, not really. You lose access to a bunch of basic moves just to string on some combo buttons.
Yeah.
Like for example, in some games, those shortcut keys, you lose access to like your light kick or your light punch, you know, or vice versa to heavy ones. You lose access to some of your basic moves altogether. So I don't find shortcut keys to be an advantage necessarily. I don't like it. I use regular so I can have access to all my moves. So
Yeah.
This is a trick that leads to this. Now it's just walk forward, press the button. Walk one step back. Oh, press the button again. Oh, low kick. Button. Oh, I win.
Oh, I win.
what does that mean? Low kick, oh, button. It's like, dude, everything is a button. What
It's
the
a
fuck
button.
are you talking
Alright,
about?
What's up,
guys, I guess we
Ziggy?
will adjourn.
I need a button for my
Alright, so
Punching is
button.
a
here's the
button,
deal.
kicking is a button, punching
it
is a
is,
button,
Ninja
grabbing
Gaiden
is a
now,
button. Everything's
and
a fucking
it is
button.
Smart Guys.
What does
Yeah.
it mean they just push a button?
So tonight on the late stream,
Oh, there's gonna be
everything.
fat guys tonight.
what controls
at
are.
6:45 p.m. Pacific time, or
Yeah.
to the Kick channel for the
We have
Wrestling
fat
Domination
guys
Show
tonight.
with PPP. All right.
Fucking-
Tomorrow
Did y'all
we have
actually
the
watch
Day of
this
Gaming.
time?
Fucking
It's gonna
Kick.
be my first
You
ever stream
people on Kick.
Lucha, and I am
Fucking
going to
people
attempt
on
to play
Kick,
Street
guys.
Fighter 6 again on the late stream. I don't know how it's
People
going to
on
go.
Kick.
When I played it on Sunday, it went poorly. Like,
Look at
it
this shit.
legit lagged all night. And
Huh.
the funny part is, I've now played other games online, including the Monster Hunter beta,
I
including
like how when he went to Siege mode
Black
over
Ops
Kick,
6,
there was
and
a
neither of
fucking
those lagged.
K for Kick
So if
on
I
the
play
screen
Street Fighter
back
6
there.
Oh,
again and it lags,
yes.
like when I'm
Mode,
playing
the
Street
kick
Fighter
went-
6,
K
that
went
means
away.
it's something with Street Fighter 6 that is changing, that's screwing everything up. So, I guess we'll have to see what happens, okay? Okay. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you for watching the Level 1 podcast.
Yeah, fourth
Hope you
place,
enjoyed the
Eagle.
show.
Yeah, I remember you
And I'll
lost.
see you
Evo.
all
I
tomorrow.
got
Yeah.
fourth place. I didn't. You
some fun.
lost.
Alright,
God, I
guys,
wanna do
peace
it
out.
In any
Have a
fucking
good one.
in the world.
Oh, I want to do ALT screaming thing so
First
bad for
one,
this dumb shit.
Second, third, or runners up.
So
Yeah. Let's go. I don't.
it is.
Okay, don't fucking
in-
care. Let's just move ahead.
Wait.
Still going.
Those are like his videos on his
What's
playlist,
in
and
your
he's watched all of
inbox?
them.
Yes.
There's nothing here.
That's fucking sketch.
Yeah.
Don't care.
He has no head. He's still body's still standing.
I couldn't believe it the other day too. He
Oh my
played
God, why
fucking
do we-
Factorio with a controller.
God damn. Why do we?
That's so.
There we go. Ah, what the hell is going on
Someone
here?
played Factorio with a controller.
720. Okay.
What the hell is he playing? Oh.
Oh,
never
no.
mind, I know.
He's getting his ass beat right now.
Well, it's because he's just button mashing. Swing, light.
I guess I gotta
swing,
heal.
Swing.
Yeah.
Yeah, heal through everything. Base
Just
tank,
mash.
heal. Base tank and heal. Base tank and heal.
We just mashing. Let me
Why is this guy in another room? What
let
the
me
hell?
turn him down just a tad bit. Oh no, that's fine. That's on my end. Oh, duh. I forgot I can do it this way and not
These
not
guys
mess
are
with
just
it
tanks.
through you
They
guys.
tank everything out. Every single hit.
I mean, they're a giant enemy. What do you expect from them?
to literally just increase your health as much as possible. Why they
Is that it?
exist.
Yes, that's it. Wait a minute. There's a chest over
I was
there?
watching Ann's video about Monster Hunter shit
I
with
missed this
DSP in the
chest.
past and present, all that.
Yeah.
DSP
Oh, the demon seal.
brought up at one point that he
And I
was
put the
butthurt
devil's
because
ray mushroom.
he
Did I come from this way?
his teammate only died
I
once
did,
and they
so I had
failed.
missed
It's
these
like, well, that guy
items.
sucks
When
because
I ran through the
he
area, I
died,
didn't think there were enemies
he only
here.
died,
I'd missed the
and
items.
so we failed.
So wait,
And
doesn't
it's
that
like,
mean I can upgrade magic again?
you died like 3 times ish, 4 times.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
you
see,
used up
I
all
have
the
3
death
of them.
cards.
I'm waiting for
Yeah,
magic.
it's like,
so-
dude,
to
you
get, like,
used
a new
all the
skill.
Yeah,
cards
of
up.
course he
That's what I'm
died
saving
when you
it for.
lose because he had
So-
no extra lives because you used them.
It's like you didn't leave that guy a chance to
Okay.
like make a mistake.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's
Like,
very miserable playing video games.
Yeah, see, we had run across. Remember all the enemies were here? Okay, so I guess we got everything here now. I think we're okay.
Did you get
that
everything?
kind of
Phil?
annoyed me though, because
These are the
in
under the
Monster Hunter
water?
there's a set life pool limit,
Yeah.
and I've never had it be that high of having like 4. And the ones I played, it was
Snap.
like
Okay.
2-ish, something like that. But yeah, when
Stuff.
people die, it uses up from the same pool of lives. So
So I'm curious with this new
You know,
slew
you
of
got someone
graphics
like you on
cards
your
that
team
just
dying
came out.
3
You know,
fucking
now I'm
plus
last gen
times,
graphics card
using up
wise, right?
all
I'm
of the
one
spare
gen behind.
lives, it
Um,
fucks the whole team over.
Do you think that they're
Yeah.
worth the price increase, or is it just because their new tech?
Hey,
is
Hofter,
so
how you doing, man?
expensive?
I
Are
mean, he
they
did that last
significantly
night.
improving performance for anyone to the point where it's worth.
He never
$100
played past the demo.
$100?
Yeah, he never plays
Is it just
past the
kind of
demo.
negligible, and at this point?
Yeah, he played one of the
I
Monster
can't
Hunter
get
games,
one for the record. I can't afford
one of
it.
the newer
but I'm just
3
curious if anyone actually got it and thinks it's
on,
like great or something.
like actual multiplayer. He played the full game, but the next one I think he played like a beta
No, the
demo or
difference is
some shit
4%.
where you only had access
The
to like
50 series
30
is a
missions
paper
or 2
launch.
hours or some
Jesus,
shit
then why
like
are people
that.
paying thousands of dollars?
Yeah.
And then he
I don't understand.
played
Why would you pay that much?
a demo alone or something, and then that's
It's not
it.
worth the price. Everyone agrees.
But I remember he played
This
one
was
of
not
them
a
with
good
2
gen
other
over gen
people
upgrade.
first.
Wow, everyone
years
agrees
ago, like
completely.
World or
I mean,
something.
every game that I've played on
Ah.
my
Tekken and
last gen
someone
graphics
else,
card runs
maybe
beautifully,
Folio
right?
or Ptolemy
And
or
I
whatever
mean,
the hell.
I've been playing games at 4K
I don't remember. I
60.
just remember it was Kakken and
No
someone
issue. I
else.
just did the
that
Monster
he played
Hunter
like
Wilds
Monster Hunter
beta,
World with
4K
first.
60 frames.
Yeah.
So I don't really get what the
But
advantage
yeah,
is.
either way,
I'm
like
gonna upgrade the
he's
scythe all the way.
fucking miserable to play with.
There
I'm
we go.
sure, like he does none of the work and costs all of the lives.
Shit.
Wastes their time. He's not even at
Should
the
I buy a
boss
healing
fight
item?
half the fucking time. I've noticed. Like there's
Like
people
3
fighting the
weak
boss
ones
and he
or
fucks up and
one
dies or doesn't
powerful
get
one?
there, and everyone's fighting the
Makes
boss
it by one
alone while
powerful
he's roaming around the
I get
map.
3 more skulls.
Yeah.
I get another discount.
3 more skulls to
gotta
get another
fight 3 more
discount.
skulls
Yes,
somewhere.
man.
They're leaning more on AI and for performance increases. The days of raw power are becoming a thing of the past. I mean, that's true. What is it? The DLSS?
That's
Every single
not-
thing is relying on DLSS to generate frames.
So
frames
that's
They're
only
using it
half
to
true,
help.
relying on that,
actually.
then who cares about the graphics
I've
card?
studied the shit out of the new fucking 50 series Nvidia cards, and it's
I would
only
really
half
like to
true
go
that they're
down here.
relying on AI. They're
But I can't get
for the
game to control
claims they're
properly.
making,
Look,
they're relying
I
half
really
on
wanna go
frame
in.
generation
There
and
we go.
DLSS upscaling, but the other
Okay.
half is straight
Trap,
up raw
trap.
power cheating. Like they're literally being like, we've got 27 to 33%
basically,
higher
what do I
performance. It's like,
have?
yeah,
A
but you also have
40
around
what do I
30%
have?
more CUDA cores.
I know I have a
Yeah.
TI Super,
Like
but
your
I don't know what it
straight
is,
up
4080,
hardware
4070, 4080
increase
TI Super, whatever
is
I
what's
have here.
supporting a lot of their
So
fucking,
even if I got like the best
advance,
card, you're saying it would only be like
you
a
know,
5 to 10% increase.
like your
so
card's this much more powerful
should
without
get it.
that stuff.
I have a
because
4070
it's straight
TI
up
Super.
just
You
got
guys know
more
better than me, but
shit
yeah,
in
that's
it.
funny.
Yeah.
It's a linear upgrade essentially. But then there's other ones like the 70 series, the 5070 and shit, where it's like 10% more CUDA cores, but like an
Did I get up
8%
here?
increase
Jeez.
to 9% increase
Here
in a
we
lot
go.
of places
Cutscene.
without the software shit to help it, like frame generation and DLSS.
Yeah.
But yeah, when it comes to making up their claims of how powerful those cards are, yeah, they're relying on the huge amount more
I wouldn't even
cores
see any improvement
linearly,
if I
and then
upgraded
also
at this
frame
point.
generation
Wow.
and DLSS for.
Yeah.
So the 50 series is just not actually really worth buying, to be honest, unless you
The
don't
Spider
have a
Clan.
40 series.
That's why I
If you're
got.
desperate.
That's why I got this one. I had a, the 2080
Yeah.
Super, and then I got the 4080 Ti Super.
You went
so
to
it
like
was-
a 40 or 50 series after that, yeah, it'd
And
be
more of these
absolutely worth it.
assholes.
Yeah.
Fuckface.
You have other weapons, Phil. Use them. Jeez. He just face tanks everything. All right, so what do you guys think? Warrior, sorcerer, or wayfarer?
Wayfarer.
Sorcerer. All right. Set location. Get equipment menu. No, that was gonna be
Just
butt
like
ass.
that, I've been ignored. Always right in the world.
Find the first guy.
Another day,
so
another
fast,
scrub.
and then that guy wouldn't back off.
Another day, another
Yes, I
scrub.
see the scrub. We know.
I see a skull.
Oh,
You see a skull.
God.
Phil, why are you seeing skulls?
See, back when level design was done intentionally to fool you, like they obviously want you to go up those stairs, and they don't want you to look over here to get the secret. I want the
Like
secret.
there was a fucking
more
time period.
that's
in
not to
history
fool
where
you,
all
Phil.
level
It's-
design was done to fool you.
It was just like you need to look. You
when
fucking
he's kind of
ignoramus.
That's really why I like FromSoft level design when it comes to their,
Oh
their,
my
like,
god, are
dungeon
you
style
seriously
stuff.
gonna sit there
I
like
love the
an
fact that,
arrogant
you know, the
douche
dungeon tries to
and
lead
say
you
you
one way, but
love
you're just careful and
FromSoft
observant,
level
you see a
design,
path, you find a bunch
but
of
every
items. I love
complaint
that
you've
about
ever
it.
fucking had about
One of my
FromSoft
favorite
games
things about video
is
games
my
of all
camera's stuck,
time
my
is,
camera's stuck, my
you know,
camera's
fully,
stuck, I
like,
can't
looking
see, my
around,
camera's stuck, my
exploring,
can't see, my
discovering
camera's
something
stuck in the environment, I can't see, my camera's stuck on the level.
You know what I miss?
Even
so I know
though the
this is gonna
camera
sound
clips
crazy.
through most of
You
them.
remember the video game Knack?
Whatever.
That was a
Yeah.
PS4
And the
launch
camera's
title.
fully in his
When Knack
control.
first
He
came
can
out,
unlock it
okay,
from bosses if he
It was one
wants
of the
to.
first games that was like native
Yeah.
1080p on a modern
Like I
console.
said, it's all
And,
self-induced.
like, for
and
example, a
self-inflicted.
wall in
He's
Knack
a
would look
fucking
just like
retard.
this. It would look exactly like this. And then you would do this, and the wall would break open. There'd be a secret door. But there was no way to know there was a secret door. It looked exactly like the wall.
Yeah,
And, like,
DSP,
I've
there was no
never
way to
seen that
know.
in
It's
video
almost like
games
you
ever.
looked it up.
Every wall is like a giveaway.
Oh, I
right?
haven't
Like, oh,
seen
that's a
that video
secret door.
game.
You
You're
can kind of
fucking
see it. No
sheltered.
games have that air of just like, oh, I found this. I found something completely by luck because there was a hidden secret. There's no way you would have known was there.
Souls
Like,
games
Knack
do
did
that all the
really
time.
Originally, and then never.
Yeah,
never
and a
really
lot
came
of
back.
games do that.
I
When
never
he's
saw it in
saying
any
that's what
game.
Souls games did,
Oh,
and
this
then
is
no
a
other
boss
game does
arena
that.
if I
A
ever
lot
saw
of
it.
games
No,
have
they
done
got
that.
that from other games that did it.
Yeah, a lot of games have done that, dude. Why they call them
If it's not a boss arena, it's really lame. Ew, what did it hit me with?
Or
I didn't
Easter
mean to do
eggs.
this.
By the way, I'm
I
really
totally didn't mean to
fucking
do that.
annoyed. People always call certain
A
things
worm
Easter eggs. I'm
hit
like,
me
if
with a
it's
friggin'
in your
ball or
face
something.
and something you
Disgusting.
can't avoid, it's not a fucking Easter egg.
Yeah.
Like, it can be a reference, but
Oh,
if
no,
it's
I got
obvious
impaled.
or non-hidden, then it literally can't be an
Disgusting
Easter egg.
freak.
The definition of an Easter egg is that it has to be hidden. So, I mean, that's why they call it an Easter egg. Because what do you do with Easter eggs? You hide them so little kids can find them.
Jesus,
Yeah.
why does he have so much health? The guy had a ton of health.
This is like his 5th time bitching about the enemies having a ton of health.
Lost time. Carlos is
He's always bitching about it.
Illusory wall. Oh, dragon fight? Oh,
Dragon
she's riding a
fight?
dragon, apparently.
She's riding. Whoa, 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 whoa! Framing, Phil.
Illusory
Framing.
wall.
Can't say she's riding a dragon. The hell is
Oh,
wrong
that's
with
an
you?
even bigger dragon.
Someone's
Get-
gonna cut that out and add dildo to it.
That's
Exactly.
a big boy.
You know, Darziak will get too happy in your chat. Be careful with that.
Yeah, you gotta be careful
That's a
about
big
that
boy.
with dragons.
He's
yeah.
a chubber.
How do you know it's a boy?
Chubby dragon. Dark
We're
dragon.
gonna get
Dark
Darziak a
dragon.
little chub going on in there. Talking about dragons, like people riding dragons like that.
Oh shit! Whoa, what happened there? Oh god, he hit a tail whip.
He has his whole body, but
Oh god, that's not good. He's gonna hit me. Oh, I dodged it. Good shit.
Okay, I dodged it. Good shit.
all of his commentary is just what's happening on the screen.
Did you see that? Did you see me blow him up with magic, guys? Did you see that? Oh my god, it was so amazing.
See that? I got a
Whoa,
heal. You
fire.
see that? He's gonna smash me. See that? Tailwind. See that? Like
I
all
know.
just fucking commentary for a super blind man.
That's what it is.
Well, he spent so many years doing that.
I
He
couldn't
doesn't
do
know
it.
how
I
to
tried to do it. I couldn't get to his head. It got like screwed up.
Like I don't like some people have like problems with fucking
To his head. I'm stuck
dead
on his
air,
ass.
but if it's like a
Yeah, I
if it's
keep
like a
getting
long
stuck on
play
his
game
ass.
fucking session, dead air is gonna be a thing. And you just have to deal with it.
I don't mind like a dead air for like 5 to 10 minutes because there's nothing actually going on. Like if there's a reason for it,
Or you're
fine.
grinding. Like
can't
if
do
you're
anything.
grinding in
Do
a
what they
game
want me to
to
do.
get
Yeah,
something
grinding is
where that's
Yeah, well,
Glitching
grinding is
out
also a
and I'll, like,
reason
hit
for it.
him,
So like,
spin
if there's a
around.
reason why there's no there's dead air. I can understand it. But if you're literally doing something amazing, you're just repeating what's going on in the
What do they want me
scene.
to do?
Yeah, the only thing that
Now all of a sudden it
gets
just
rid of
works. I
any
didn't
of
even
his
do it.
dead air is
I don't
just
know what
him
happened.
repeating what
Oh, I got
happened.
his tail off. Holy shit. Now he's
To me
angry.
is
I
useless.
cut his
It's
tail
just
off.
as
Holy
useless as
shit.
it was dead air.
Guys, I cut his tail off. Oh my god.
I keep trying to dodge and it hits me anyway. I guess I'll heal again.
You know, you ever feel like games in general are like wasted on him completely because he's gonna either get a gift it or pay for it and then play it one time like through, if at all through, and then he's never gonna touch it again. Like he's just the most wasteful fucking person.
Oh, very. I am butt ass naked, man.
Got him.
Don't let Darzak catch you.
I know, right? I'm a naked cat guy running around. Darzak can get very excited.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
A little tricky.
Yo,
You
get
couldn't do
your
aerial
ass
attacks
back
anymore
to
because
fucking
it was on
Elder
fire, it'd knock
Scrolls.
you down.
I know, right? We don't like Khajiits here.
Poor dragon.
We don't knock your car around.
Turn the volume
yeah.
up 5 to 10%.
Fluffy
I actually
fast.
can't unless I use a
You
gain
cat
mechanic.
bitch, get
It
outta
only has me
here.
where I have to put an artificial gain on the audio. If you really want me to do that, I can.
If you want,
Nobody
I
else
can.
does,
Not
but I like
sound great.
Argonians more than Khajiit.
Really?
The
Apollo says this
Argonians.
is the boss he
The
died
reason
when
I-
playing the game. That boss he died to.
Besides just
Well,
liking
it's
them
tricky,
for
the
what they
second
are
half he's on
more,
fire and you
I
can't
liked
do
that
the aerial
originally
attacks
they
anymore.
had like underwater breathing
Oh, really?
kind
That
of
hand
shit.
says you probably lower
And
I
they
like they had
had,
resistant to
Disease
disease.
I'll lower it a
Yeah.
tiny bit. Like that.
Yeah, the disease
Okay.
resistance was so fucking helpful because you start out in
Okay,
swamp,
the Temple of
you know,
Sacrifice.
and there's
Yeah.
a lot
A
of
great
swamp.
waterfall parts
Morrowind.
before Elizabeth, as if in fear
Them
of the demon
swamps.
statue held high above her head in the rain
Fuck you,
of blood.
cliff racers.
Behind it lies the gaping
Them
entrance to a
swamps.
massive
Sons of
cavern.
bitches.
The stench of blood reeks from its sculpted interior. Upon this altar, infernal priest Dagradai
okay.
will breathe life into the demon statue once again. You Hayabusa
Do you really need to
cruises in on
read
his
this,
glory.
Phil? We could just move on,
Alright,
you know.
again, the game has 17 chapters.
He's reading for the people that can't see. Remember?
These
Oh,
waterfalls
yeah.
remind me
He's
of the time that
He's the blind man game playthrough.
I mean, well, Super Blind Man
These,
didn't make it, so you don't need to read for him, Phil.
But what about the rest of his guys?
waterfalls?
He doesn't know if any of them can't read.
Oh,
But like I
well.
say, he could be talking about something like that makes sense. Like those waterfalls remind me of the time the Army Corps of
Rain of
Engineers
blood.
got together with the Canadian government. They cut off the water flow to Niagara Falls and they started removing rocks from below the falls because they were annoyed that the pile of rocks at the bottom from erosion were making the falls look smaller than they actually are because that pile of rocks was getting so high. And what they didn't understand is that by removing all of the rocks from below Niagara Falls, they actually sped up the erosion.
Someone
'Cause there was
literally
nothing
just
to
said on
protect
Kick,
the
me
rock under
reading
from
the words,
water.
the intro is cringe. Yeah, well,
So
you're
they
a
had to
moron.
put some rocks back.
I don't know what else to say. I mean, that's a really stupid thing you
Damn.
just said.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well,
ago.
I guess I should max out on healing. I need 2 more skulls. What's up, Mark? How you doing, man?
Hey, what's up, Mark? I don't know who the
It's
fuck
been
you are, but
honestly
what's up,
pretty
guy?
good.
Get the hell out of
Hasn't
here.
been the best, hasn't been the worst. It's been pretty good. I wish
Yeah,
my
Mark,
neck
how you
was
doing,
better, but I
man?
can't do much about that.
How you doing, Mark?
Like a week. Gonna ban him within a week.
Well, you know, good variety
Exactly.
of stuff.
It
We've done so
doesn't
far. We
even
finished
matter.
Dark Souls, which was nice to wrap up a gameplay through. We're working on this one, which will probably be
Wrap
done
up a
within another
gameplay
day
through?
or a stream or 2.
How he talks to people that come in and shit about the thing he's doing, it even comes off as super fake, like window dressing-esque. Like, we're doing this and then we're gonna do that. It's like, it's product. Like, he does
Yeah.
not enjoy it. He doesn't care about it. It's the window dressing to getting money. And he's just not attached at all. He's not connected, immersed, or nothing. Like, he doesn't care.
Nah, he really doesn't.
It's like I don't need to progress in the game because I'm interested in like seeing what happens, or because I like the world or universe or world building or the character stuff or nothing. It's not that I need to progress because I give a shit. It's because I need to finish this product.
Yeah.
and move on to the next
Onimusha, will I
one.
continue where I was playing in the marathon? Yes, we only played an hour in my marathon back on Friday. We will be continuing directly from there. Since I didn't get into that hour intro or whatever, we'll
Our intro.
It's a board for if you fall, idiot. Just jump the gap.
You can wall jump there.
And he fell. Yep, that's what
Try.
that board's for. It's for
When I get
if
across,
you fall.
Can't wall run. Oh, you
Fucking
can wall run. I
asshole.
tried. It didn't work.
Can you wall run? Oh, you can.
Oh, shitty ass. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to read chat, and that's what I get. Oh, that glitch happened
Attack
again.
him.
That visual glitch. Oh, it's
A
gone now.
visual
That weird
glitch.
visual glitch keeps happening to me. That thing like spinning around.
It's a visual glitch that it's 10 feet from his face, so he can't see it.
This Ninja Gaiden is gory. Yeah, all the modern Ninja Gaidens were very gory. Tons of dismemberment and just
Tons of
viscera
dismemberment.
flying everywhere.
I can't believe. Like, I'm not a fan of the new Dooms, like, but he's not gonna play the new one that looks better than the
Chest
previous
stack.
two, in my opinion.
Oh yeah,
I don't know
he's
if it actually
definitely
will
not.
be, but
Oh,
he's
that was
not.
a Friday words. Meet me outside, buddy.
Well, here's the thing: like, he's not gonna
That's why I
fucking
didn't wanna
play
max
it.
out my healing items. I felt
And
I
I'm
was gonna
like,
find one, and I
You know how
did.
many people are looking forward to it? It's
Oh,
not
great,
supposed
two.
to be
What
about
chances I'm gonna
you,
find
dude.
7 more of
This
those
is
by
about
the end of the
entertaining
game?
your
I don't
fucking
know, man.
audience, and it seems to me
Unless
like
there's
some
a
of
whole
your
bunch in
audience
a
would
small
probably
area, I don't
fucking
think I'm
love to
getting them.
watch.
What?
I'm just saying.
No.
Oh
I
yeah, I
screwed up.
forgot
You
there
didn't
is
need to press jump again, I
tasteless
don't
and stupid as
Oh wait, no,
DSP
you did need to
himself.
press jump, but not a direction.
Exactly.
I pressed the direction.
That's why they give them money even if they're not here.
Oh, if the
Oh my god, that's atrocious. Nope, we're gonna go with something lesser. That dude looks like a slut.
What? There's an
There
ice
we go. You
character
just
in the
press-
game?
you release the thumbstick, press
Dude looks like
A,
a straight
you push the
slut.
thumbstick again.
Yo,
That's how
you
you
got
do
a
it.
thong right in the crack of his ass. No, we gotta change that up. Where is the weaker armor? Always put on the weaker gear. There we go.
I used to trade out with NPC armor sometimes when I was carrying Lobies. Well, the fuck? What am I supposed to do? The armor has durability, and it more the higher level and shit and rating the armor is, like the more it costs to fix it. So yeah, I don't want to take hits and lose durability on my weapon or my armor to carry low level people through the dungeons. It's expensive.
Doing strings, yes. I said I'm doing
I
strings.
mean, that's
Really, they're
another
too
word
long
for
and,
rope.
I'm
Ropes.
gonna be
I mean,
honest
look
with you,
at him.
this game is really that
Look at him.
just being
Dude got a
being
bra
weird.
and thong on. We changing that out. Like, dude, no,
Alright.
you just gonna wear this shit right
My
here.
locked in
Why do
face
you have
position,
that
I don't
on?
have my locked in face on right now, do I?
Well, I thought this game did like other games, is they would
Alright.
change the male
So
and
guys,
female
hope you enjoy
variation.
Ninja Gaiden 2
and
Live.
that was a
Our
big
participants
mistake.
for the stream. We
Hey
are
man, this game
just
is
about
just
halfway to my goal for
consistent.
the day.
Oh, yeah, I'm not angry at him.
I really need
Sexist
to
or
hit it today.
anything.
We did not hit any goals yesterday, and we're looking to get our
We're
reward.
still complaining
some
about not
people
hitting
wanna put
goals.
a bra on their
10
source.
goals.
Their old
Alright, so
white-beard
thanks to those
sorcerer
who
needs a
already
bra. I
contributed
mean, you
and
know,
supported. Please support this
Look, my
stream.
cat man doesn't want to wear no damn bra and thong, okay?
Please support if you can.
We ain't free balling around here.
Everything counts. Super chat, super stickers, membership, sub, tips.
So that means I need to. Oh, I need to see
Come
if
on.
I can.
Ryu
Phil,
wants a
stop
tip.
begging.
Who's gonna tip Ryu right now? Bring his dance of death.
you look at he's half looking at chat, half looking at the
Half
TV.
look, yeah.
Look at him.
Forget
See how
about
he's looking?
charging.
Yep, now he's
I
all
totally forgot
chat,
about
all in on
charging.
chat, all in on half in on
heavy
TV,
attack.
Crack, yes, crack style strings.
all in on chat, not even watching the game, getting attacked by an enemy.
That's Phil, alright. Somebody
He is so deep on chat. What's going on in his chat? 'Cause
Nothing.
He's like so like he hardcore wants to look at his chat right now, and I don't know why. Like, there's nothing going on in his chat. Why is he so fucking
Yeah.
like? He keeps
Ah,
deep
cool.
diving it.
Dude,
Now
he
he's
always.
reaching. He's
Oh, what
reaching.
we doing, Phil? We banning someone? Who getting banned? Who getting banned?
What is he doing?
Who getting banned out there?
Really? Apparently, I just got an email from Green Man Gaming. Remember, I had bought Actually, I didn't. I made an account, but I didn't buy WWE 2K24 from there. But I
Didn't
made
buy
an
it.
account. They just sent me an email. Civ
From
7
there.
is already 15%
Quote,
off.
from there.
They literally just released what a couple days ago. It's already 15% off. How much you want to bet in a week it'll be 50% off? What the hell is this?
An enemy.
Something for you to kill, Phil. Lean with it, rock with it. Yes, I'll be right back. I need a drink. I'll be right back.
Fucking grab me after all those hits. Jesus.
That lean with me, rock with me. That song I really like for some reason. I once downloaded it and put it on. I think I put it on someone's Discord as a download.
No
that they
more
could
can be
just click
carried. Well, then I
download,
should
they
use
would
my
download
devil's way
the,
mushroom to carry more,
like the
shouldn't I?
MP3 or MP whatever of it.
Oh, look. And
It's like what I liked it. It's a good song.
Obsessed idiot just tried to super chat and say something dumb, so now they're banned. What a shocking twist on my streams that would happen, right? That some unhinged moron would say something dumb.
Just fat, but it's okay, cause so is cat.
Alright. I actually don't need to use a grain of spiritual life. I have full health, so. Spawn Killer, no, this is based on Sigma, and everyone says that Sigma was when they made these games easy. Yeah. So this is, even though it's Ninja Gaiden 2 Black, it's not Ninja Gaiden 2. Apparently, the original Ninja Gaiden 2, well, 1 and 2 were really hard, but the Sigma series made them way easier and more accessible, I'm assuming, for like a more casualized gamer like me. Oh, I didn't mean to do this.
All right, I'm
Like,
back.
so
What I
there.
missed?
It was a complete accident.
Fucking ain't
You
nothing.
didn't die, huh?
He talked about Sigma is when they made these games easy or something. I don't know. I don't keep track.
Another one or something?
Yeah, the Sigma versions were easier.
Magic Attack too.
I remember when Ninja Gaiden was one of the games people pointed to when they said games were hard. They said this is like Ninja Gaiden level difficult.
I'm not getting my health back. So
Oh yeah, Ninja Gaiden 1 was fucking
I'm losing
insanely
now.
difficult. He banned someone quoting him about watching. Oh, so someone banned him about the tech
Oh,
videos.
Acidic water.
He doesn't like it when his own shit thrown in his face.
Yeah. Not the bad.
Fucking Fuego.
Ooh, I definitely want that. Now, how do I get it? Look how high up it is.
It's like Subway's great, but God, it's so expensive.
Oh,
Very
shit.
expensive. Debunk didn't
last
happen,
time I
get
ate
banned.
just down here anyway, so I guess it's all good.
The last time I found Subway like reasonably not overpriced as fuck
Very
was
green.
when I got like I think it was
Very,
like
very green
buy
in
two
here.
get one free, and I
So
bought
if
like
roll
two
run, I'll go
12
over
or
there.
$13
Yeah,
ones
maybe I
and
have to
got
go
the
back
third
from
free.
over there, right?
Yeah.
So that wasn't terrible.
Ninja Gaiden. No, see, that's the one I played was the OG Xbox version. Got my ass handed to me, but I beat it.
I heard there's new versions of certain ones that have like fucking save states or some stupid shit. I'm like,
Yeah. Which I mean,
what's the
Okay,
point?
so now maybe I do it from here.
I mean, I get save states is for people that really
What the?
they're really not that
Yeah,
great
because
at
there's
it.
Literally
people
jumped
saying,
off
"Oh,
of nothing. He was supposed to go
Not
off
that
the wall
hard,"
onto
and
the
then
ledge.
they wanted to
He
admit that they use
pushed
save
off
states.
of nothing in midair.
Yeah.
They did. That's what I hate.
Wonky
People
old
that
school
try to be all like
platforming,
better
right?
than you about it. It's like, dude, you use save states. Fuck off. That doesn't count.
He fell off the wall before the wall ran
Like,
out.
well,
It's like I couldn't
Jump.
beat it without save states, but I didn't use save states
States
and act
either,
like I'm
yeah.
great.
Well, that's
you
like
know?
Einhinder. I keep
Dude,
losing in one
You won't
stage.
know
Oh, I
It's like I
usually
can
run
beat
even
that
though I'm holding
without-
the direction.
I beat it without him.
I've done
I
the
beat
it
platform
tons
4
of times.
times.
I
Every
love that
time's been a
game.
different experience.
Oh, dude, I've played it a few times on
Insane.
stream. I love it so much. Like
It's
I'll
a
sit and
good
play it a
game,
lot
man.
off
It's-
Oh,
stream.
there's the glitch.
My,
Look at this
my
glitch.
biggest fucking problem with it is it's so short. Like it needs to
There,
be long.
finally.
Not
Okay,
a
we
long
got it.
game,
So we're
man.
18.
I know.
only
It's like
like
7
levels, I
stages.
think.
It's like 7 stages or
not that
something
There's
like
some
that.
personal methods I used
Yeah.
to
something like that.
positivity in
Like,
my
it's not
community.
long, dude.
I swear
It's
as much as I can. I ban
it's not
people
long enough.
for no good reason. There you go.
At no good reason. Yeah, he does. He
Yeah,
bans
you do.
people for
You
no good
you
fucking
banned
reason.
that person when all they did was tell you the truth.
Hey DSP, are you a lying piece of shit? Banned.
Yeah, like he admitted to watching tech, and he gonna sit there and ban the dude. It's like, Phil, you're the one that said it. We can go back to your videos.
Your videos on your fucking
What if they're
channel.
immune to
DSP.
magic or something? I think that one just died, right?
That they're immune to magic or something.
Yeah.
But they're immune to my foot in your ass, boy. When is Valentine's Day? Like tomorrow or some shit?
It's Valentine's Day. I think it's the 14th.
Okay.
No,
I don't
really,
keep
there's nothing
track,
good to be had of
so
empty
I
chests.
just wanted to ask. Yeah, it's
And I know he already said, "Oh, it's a Friday. My wife and I aren't going to celebrate Valentine's Day because then we'd actually have to. We don't want to deal with
Going on
people."
around here?
There's always an excuse. Like, I feel bad for his wife, dude. She just gets fucking like
This game sure
thrown
has some
to the
interesting
winds.
locales, that's for sure. Like, what is
But
going
even
on here
on
now?
the day when his internet went out, he didn't spend any time with his wife. So it's like,
Yeah.
what are you talking about, Phil? Even on time when you have the time, you chose not to.
There were times before when their internet would go out, and then they would go out to like stores or something, and he would keep fucking track. And as soon as he got a notification his internet was back, fucking rush home now, drop
Yup.
everything.
Drop
That's what he would
everything.
do
Fuck
every
it all.
time.
Honey, we
Even if he
gotta
didn't stream the
go.
rest of the day, he was fucking home immediately. So
I don't care if you didn't get the panties you wanted, Cat. We gotta go.
I know you can't find your clothing size, and you gotta look in the men's department. We don't have time for that. The internet's back.
It's not my fault. You're a fucking sea cow. Let's go.
Another skull.
Let's go.
Cat can sleep. Yeah, remember, she slept on the couch because she was sick,
It's
so he could
19,
get a
one more
good
for a
night's
discount.
rest. His
How
words.
retarded is that, dude? That is so
What's up,
fucking
Brucey?
backwards.
How are
Like,
you, Jake?
It is.
I even if it meant my significant other could get a good night's sleep, I'd sleep on the fucking floor for all I care. Like,
Same. It's like
come
I
on,
was.
you
It's like I
know?
was saying. I was like, if Icy was sick and we were living together, I was like, babe, you take the bed. Like you go ahead and take the bed. I'll take the couch. You know, or fuck it, I'll sleep in the bed with you. I don't give a fuck.
Right?
His shoulders, kick it out to the couch.
A cat. You know, you're making all those noises in your sleep. Oh, it's okay. I was just dreaming about Tyrone. Oh well, you know.
Not Tyrone.
You know,
Or you can throw them off ledges.
Yeah,
and
you
they just
got the
Purging
bed
him in
wetting
holy
yet.
fire.
don't do invisible walls. They don't actually die.
man,
by
we have to
being
kick
tall.
Jasper out of the bed.
It'd
There's
be a
no
lot more fun
room.
if you just toss
Phil,
them off
the
the
goddamn
edges.
cat. Either go lay down on the couch or get over it.
Exactly.
Olmec.
No, I swear to God.
There sure are a lot of
Fucking cat.
there sure are a lot of underground
Phil, there's only one pussy you're stroking, it ain't
statues
me.
that are faces and stuff.
Exactly.
And that's kind of the problem.
Tell Icy that. Definitely record it for us. Oh, her and I have already talked about this shit that Phil has said, and she's like, if you ever do that, I'm cutting your balls off.
There's another one. See, there's a ton of these.
The Huevos has been threatened
Burger
many a
King
time.
brought the rodeo burger. Cool.
Really?
How is the game different than
They
Lollipop
brought the
Chainsaw?
rodeo
The
burger
combat's
back
actually
where
fun and
it-
rewarding.
Niner
How is the
burger.
game
It's
different
not
from
a,
Lollipop
insanely
Chainsaw?
cringe
I mean,
level, cringe
Lollipop
level
Chainsaw
pop.
isn't cringe,
And
dude.
On top of that,
It's a game about a high school
it's got
chick
the
killing
same
fucking
enemies over and
zombies.
over. Like in Lollipop Chainsaw, you're literally fighting zombies.
It's not my style, but it's not a bad
In this,
game.
you're fighting all kinds
Yeah.
of varieties.
Looks like fun. You know, by the way,
It's just a lot more
between
fun.
the
Also,
old original
weapons, like,
version
you're
and
not
the
using
newer
a chainsaw
version
the
that he
whole
played,
game.
there
The
are
weapons, which is
a lot of differences.
Oh,
Like at one point a zombie head goes flying, but in the old one, in the new one, it's a picture of a zombie head on a football.
okay, that's funny in its own way.
Like I can literally probably tell you 10 reasons why this is better than Lollipop Chainsaw.
Yeah.
If I keep going.
What's up?
Hello, X Shooter. How are you today?
I mean, it's like if I don't like a game, I've said it before, like there's games that are just aren't my cup of tea, and I'm like, they're not for me, but I'm not gonna shit on people that enjoy them.
Should I upgrade another weapon? I guess. I mean, maybe I should switch out from the side.
Oh, he banned somebody that proved him wrong.
Should I go to the lunar staff? I was using it early on and I stopped. My least favorite is this Dragon's Claw and Tiger Fang. I don't really like that. I also don't really like the Tonfas.
Oh, it's got jalapenos on it. Goddamn Texas double whopper.
Oh, upgrade the spear.
He's the last person to talk about games being cringe after dancing a bit. Dancing and the fact that he begs for money. He's lost any right to say anything's
I only use this
cringe.
for a little bit, the staff. See what we can do with it.
Yeah. I'm just setting goblins on fire. Sir Goblin Slayer.
Sir,
Actually,
we're gonna have to ask you to chill.
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, we don't have any quests with goblins. All right, I'm out of here. It's like, wait.
Goblins. There's no goblins around here. That's some myth.
Great.
I'm gonna have to get Icy to watch that. She'd enjoy that.
What? Solo leveling?
Nah, Goblin Slayer.
Oh, Goblin
Love Goblin Slayer.
All right.
Goblin Slayer.
Care what you're done.
I know people were like, "Oh my god, why was the first episode like that?" Just like because they want to set the tone.
Basically trying to hook people.
Yeah, I mean, it worked.
Apparently the whole rest of it's not like that, so.
No, it's not. It's just that first episode.
So have
Yeah.
you guys watched Solo Leveling? 'Cause that's good.
You've asked me this many times, my man, and I always tell you no.
Other people in this call.
No, the first episode of Goblin Slayer was to set up the point of why the Goblin Slayer is the way it is, and why the goblins are such a threat, despite
Done this
being
in a while.
low-born monsters.
Izuna drop.
Yeah.
Well, they're only a threat in an isekai when a fucking boy goes into a slime, and yeah, it's a whole ordeal.
Yeah, then he gives them a name, and then they're like fucking god
Yeah.
tier.
Great.
Yeah.
Especially when it's fully
Yeah, I missed it,
upgraded.
man. Also sharply, I didn't expect that.
That one was so
But,
archetypal. And
See what I mean?
But Lewis, my friend watches Solo Leveling, and he told me it's good.
Glowing when I launched it.
Damn. Oh no, I killed Phil. I killed the pig. Phil, no.
This way. Oh,
going to
This
jail
way.
for this.
Oh well.
There's an episode where they do a jailbait route.
Damn.
They upgrade the series.
He would have her make soup. Well, remember, he woke up Panda when she was sick to cook him dinner. Guys, I gotta wake up my girlfriend who's sick.
Yeah, back
Make
guys,
sure
I
we can
gotta
cook
wake my
dinner.
girlfriend up to make me dinner.
It's like, dude.
ah, what a dick.
Exactly, Lewis. That's the time you actually order something.
Hadouken.
Phil, don't ever say Hadouken again like that.
Then Lunny would show up and get her sister.
Very good.
What would that? What would you have done if you were in that position?
I mean, if my partner is sick, I'm gonna either make dinner myself, or I'm gonna be like, you know, I might wake her up still, but just for a few seconds, be like, hey babe, I'm gonna go grab us something to eat. Is there anything you want? You know, and like Icy, she'll tell me she wants soup or something. So be like, all right, cool, I'll go grab you some soup from wherever. Yeah, I'll grab myself something, and then come back home. That's it.
Like I said, if my significant other's sick, I just fuck off.
You know
Don't
my
bother
sister-
them, you know?
Yeah.
You know my sister's husband?
Mm-hmm.
So if he's not feeling well, she'll make him
So,
the
that's a lot of
Spanish way
demons,
that
damn.
My mom made me do. She'll
nice
make
dance moves.
soup. She'll make like a chicken noodle.
Nice. What the?
Yeah.
Oh,
Darziak, look away, those demons are
what
naked.
the hell is going on?
Oh no.
Oh no, she's almost naked. Look away, Phil. Avert your eyes. Cat will kill you. Get out of the house. You're in danger, Phil.
Your wife is gonna kill you. Dude.
What? She making the Blood Queen?
I haven't seen that.
This game totally reminds me of like a 1990s or very early 2000s. game. It came out, what,
1990s.
like 2009 or something like that.
2009.
Lord of darkness, I bring before
Is
you
it like a
a
question
demon statue,
with the
endowed
cadence of his
life
voice?
and power once again.
Once again, rise, O Demon King.
Okay, Cat, but this is the last time.
Exactly.
What anime world would you put Piggy that he'd be one of the people to die?
Oh, that'd be any of them. Would have been any of them. He's fucked.
Yeah, if I put him in Indian, I like. Well, I mean, Yo-Yo Hakusho, he dies. Gundam, he dies. Trigun, he dies. Cowboy Bebop, he dies. Blue Gender, he dies. Big O, he dies. Like, what do you want?
I'll be right back real quick.
An unpardonable loss, sire.
What if he gets
Elizabeth.
the Venom
We have
universe
accomplished
and
that
he lost
which we came here to do.
work?
Now, my ruler of blood, purge this loathsome intruder from our
Yeah,
midst.
it's like this world and this life that we're in is like his isekai, where insane
been trying to
plus
stop you all
100
game.
luck
They've
is
done a
his
horrible
fucking
job of
stat
it.
thing.
They're pretty
that he
inept at what they
cheated
do
into this
now.
world with. So no matter how much bullshit he does or ridiculous crap he does, he gets away with everything just because of the luck. So
That's
Or
what I
spiritual
don't
life,
want.
but I don't need
So
it.
what?
it's gonna take luck.
Go. Full health.
Cancelled.
64%.
So
We've
what?
got it.
Wow, excuse me. That was a dragon belch.
I don't think he can.
I think we ruined our universe. Having get hit by Aaron Yeager inside of the wall. Have a tiger.
Well, I mean, like I said, in Blue Gender he dies. Like, I don't care how good your luck is, you're inevitably gonna die. Like, humanity is almost wiped out completely. I know, we were talking about what anime, and I'm talking about in general an anime that, like most anime I like, that he would, if he went in them, he would just die.
Vaporized like 3 of them. The other guy still had balls that came after me. Wow.
Well, the audio died. You know the anime Blue Exorcist?
Probably at one time. I don't really care for watching anything anymore.
Whoa, did I kill them all? No. I only killed like 2.
I don't watch like movies or series or much. I watched Squid Game and shit like that though. Crazy. Dude, he would die on the fucking first game where they did the red light, green light. He would be dead on that one.
Whoa, that's a cool combo.
Like in that one, you have to actually go and then stop when you're supposed to and hold still so you don't get detected. And yeah. Plus, at the end, they kind of screw everybody where they don't give them almost any time to actually cross the line, or they run the clock out for 30
I
whole
wish the game
fucking
had like a
seconds
variety
just
meter,
doing
so the more variety you do, the more
red
points
light.
you get or something.
It's like, so if you
Because
weren't
some of these games have
like
that, this
already
game
there in
doesn't.
the last like
There's not
40
really
to
incentive to do
30
different
40 seconds
combos,
that
but
you're
I
just
like
done.
doing different combos if I
Because they
can.
spend like 20 plus seconds on red light, and it's like, this is a waste of time.
All right, I'm back.
That's why I think they should have. Yeah, hey guys. That's why I think in Squid Game they should have stopped the fucking clock when it went red. Because like
I say just kill
it
everybody.
stays red like 20 or 30 seconds or easy, if not more, and
Where
that's
y'all
way
coming
too
from, dude? I'm
fucking
getting
long. It's
attacked
like
from both
spending half the
directions,
goddamn
look.
time on red where no one can move. So really, this 5-minute clock really is 2 minutes and 30 seconds to get from one end to the other.
You talking about red light, green light?
Yeah. You ever notice the time? The clock doesn't stop just because it's on red light, and it wastes 20 to 30 seconds every fucking time that it's on red. It burns half a minute
Jeez.
at a time.
Yeah, it was sitting there burning them.
It was a huge waste of time. So if you weren't already across the line when the clock was down to between like around 30 seconds, you were done. When it goes red, it's probably gonna run the clock out. Like you're fine.
Yeah.
They did that intentionally because if you were stuck in a bad
So many
position in
ninjas.
red, you had to hold still. You fall, you're dead. I
Yeah,
think that
but
was intentional.
my point is like you can do that with like 10 seconds. You can do that with 20 or 30 seconds. That's way too long. You're burning the entire clock up.
But no, I'm saying they did intentionally because that makes you all the more nervous about it.
Yeah, but
Oh, they're doing
literally
it to screw with you.
wasting half the clock time. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
they did it to screw with them.
Yeah, well, it
No.
makes like you could use the same logic and say that they could just cut the time down to
Do
2 minutes and
this.
30 seconds and then stop it every time it's red.
Yeah, but if they
Same
tell you
thing
that
would happen.
Well, let's
but
see,
it
I
would
received
they don't
a
tell you
$2
at the start,
tip
it'll screw with you.
from
Yeah, and it's
Flatman
fucking
B.
cheap.
Curious, did you ever play
Hate
Legend of Dragoon on PS1?
Did
I
you
did not.
fucking
Came
hate
out
when they
with
murdered
Final Fantasy
people?
IX very
Oh,
early.
you
Don't
didn't
worry
play
about
Legend of
Choose what Final
Dragoon,
Fantasy
Phil?
IX was. Yeah,
Oh
I did not play
no.
Legend of
Dude, Legend of Dragoon
I'm
is so
aware of it.
good.
I've heard the name of it. a
I
million
know that
times.
would have been a great
never got
Final
around to
Fantasy
playing it,
competitor. I don't care what
so thank you for
anybody
that.
says.
So guys,
Yeah.
come on, we are now.
It
at-
unfortunately it released around the same time, like 7
Guys,
and 8
let's get
did, so
some
everyone's
momentum
just like,
going.
oh,
We've
it's a
got
Final
about an
Fantasy
hour and a
ripoff, who
half
cares?
left
And they
on
never
the
tried
stream.
it.
We're not halfway
But
through
that
gold
game was so
again.
good. It
This
was
is the
nothing
third
like Final
stream in a
Fantasy
row.
back then, dude.
Yes.
The gameplay
momentum
and
is very
mechanics
slow
were
installed.
nothing like Final
And,
Fantasy at the time.
You know, if we're gonna be doing our rewards this
Other
week,
than
I
being
wanna
a
do
turn-based
tomorrow.
RPG, it was
Perfect
completely
timing.
different.
We gotta get it moving. So
Phil,
Please,
again, they
someone,
do
let's get
not
some
have to
support
give you
here.
money, Phil.
on the stream. Oh
My
god.
favorite character was still the guy with the lance, like Lambert.
Oh yeah.
He ends up dying, of course. Spoilers.
Spoilers of a 20-plus-year-old game.
Yeah, he ends up dying and replaced by like Prince Albert or whatever.
Hey,
the fuck
Casper.
his name was.
You have a ticket booked for your friend's
guy hung back
upcoming
and I'll
Gundam
take this
film
guy.
next.
Come
Oh, sweet. You talking about the remake of 1 Year War, right? Where it's a woman and Char steals the Gundam.
No targeting.
I'm on the fence about that one. I just don't like the Gundam designs. They just look hideous to me.
I don't like that they have a mouth.
Can't find the final
Just-
skull.
they look
that I need for the
anorexic.
upgrade. Ugh, need one more.
I like Chrome
Boss
Hounds
time?
style.
Well, the guy
Oh,
that
one
made
of their
them is the guy who designed the Ava unit, so...
Oh god. Oh great.
You'll find
Oh,
no one
yeah.
here.
Thank God for seals.
Yeah.
Too far
Would have
with this
dubbed
game.
stuff otherwise.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, so the story for Legend of Dragoon was amazing.
Yeah.
She's bathing naked in the waters.
It's probably blood.
She's naked, Phil. Why are we shaking her head, Phil? She's covered in blood. You don't see no nip nips. You don't see no nip nips. She doesn't have like an alien baby coming out from her vagina. What we shaking her head for? Look, now she's dressed, Phil. There you
He
go.
was fine with that shit in fucking Silent Hill games.
Exactly.
She go.
Fucking shit like that.
She disappeared, so I couldn't
That
target
shit's
her.
fine,
But
but
you can't target anyway.
can't have a feminine body naked.
Oh my god. She's naked. What was Capcom thinking, or whoever made this game?
It's a pain because she moves a lot.
You know what's gonna be really funny is when someone finally like edits together like some kind of video or animation or something where like his wife passes away, and then they edit in the part where he says your partner has died.
Your
He
partner's
laughs about it.
died.
Your partner has died.
That's gonna be so
Like,
fucked
at
up
her
and funny.
funeral.
Yeah.
It's gonna be so funny and fucked
At a
up.
cat. I know.
You can't get solid hits at all. You gotta get like little hits here or there.
Solid
Partner has
hits.
died.
Solid hits, Phil. You know you can switch weapons. I mean, you can always switch to the dragon sword and just hit the bitch. But I guess not. We don't do that around here.
Doing things the right way. You have a you have a different
how the fuck do you
dark
hit
side
her?
Phil in mind? What?
I have a different dark side, Phil. You know, I thought it was the one, the only, but I was incorrect.
I was incorrect.
Yeah, she dodges every time. She literally just dodges every time. Look, teleports.
He just dodges everything.
You know,
He
sometimes in
teleports.
games, when you try to do something and they auto dodge, it usually means that there's a different fucking mechanic that they want you to engage with to engage the boss with.
No, 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 sir. They do not. How dareth you?
She was jumping
It's
heavy
like, for
now.
example, in this
Working.
fucking shitty Final Fantasy VII remake I'm playing, if the enemy is an auto-dodging douchebag, it usually just means that they want you to use the, they want you to
Jumping heavy.
switch
That's what we
modes
said
and
here.
use the auto counter,
Yeah.
and then
Well,
wait for the
down the
enemy to
toilet.
strike.
Phil interact with
Do you
the
insane super
concept?
system?
No.
So, Dragon Ninja, would you like to know where the Archfiend will be?
Well, I guess that worked.
A place that has bound our clan since time immemorial. More precisely, the peak.
Precisely.
The main character's helmet sucks
Ooh.
dick because it blocks like
That'll
the
be
edge
fun.
of his eyes. I don't like that.
The sacred
That would be really
casts its
disadvantageous.
shadow over your village.
That's
Maddie,
a
how
real
you doing?
disadvantage,
You
Ice.
shall die.
Like a serious
Didn't we
disadvantage.
kick his ass twice?
No,
fucking
you,
jump.
Like I can see all the way to my side, both directions, if I look that direction because of the edge of my eye gap is like
Now
back.
you show up.
Mhm.
But
Insanely
his
lame.
helmet has literal these pieces of metal that stick forward into the edge of his fucking peripheral eye vision, and it's like that's annoying as shit.
I already did. Facts are facts, stupid.
My path leads to
Yeah,
the
DSP, you beg, you got a bankruptcy, you're a failure. Facts are
your
facts,
wife
stupid.
is fat. Your chat's retarded. I mean, I'm just
The
making
land
factual
of the
observations,
dead,
Phil.
eh?
I'm not,
Alright,
I'm
that
not
was
degrading
chapter
anyone. I'm just
13.
saying what they are. You said I could do that.
14 now.
According to you, that is safe.
A couple contributions came in here I'd like to shout out.
We're making
There
general
was a $2
statements
tip
about his fat
from
wife.
Flatman B. I'm trying to give
Exactly.
momentum, but I'm broke as hell. I owe taxes instead of getting money back.
They're making
Much
fun of
love,
you,
guys.
Phil.
Welcome to the world that I live in. Since I have owned my own
That's
business
making
for many,
fun
many
of you,
years, I
Phil.
never get a refund. Or the very rare year where I do actually get a refund, it just applies to the next year's taxes anyway. So I hear you there.
Wow.
Thank you, Flatman. And then
Does it apply to the next year's taxes?
$2
I feel like
tip.
he doesn't.
That
do
applies
that
to the
often.
next year's taxes, guys.
I get you
You
don't want to
can
play
set that to
Monster
be a
Hunter
thing, but
Wilds
I
'cause it might not be what
have
your
a
audience
feeling
wants.
he does
Why
it.
are you going to play Pirate Yakuza?
you
You
know.
already know those games don't bring support. Number one, I haven't 100% confirmed I am. I want
Yes.
to play it. It's definitely a game that I
Why
want
are you
to
gonna play
play.
Exactly,
Pirate Yakuza?
Hoffer.
And if
Didn't
I'm
he
going to play
shit
a
on it?
game that
I thought he
isn't
shit
going
on
to
it.
get
No, he
consistent
loves the
support,
Yakuza
alright?
games.
But it's a game
Yeah,
that
I know,
like.
but
I'd
I
rather
could have
play a game
fucking
that I like.
sworn
With
he
Monster
shit on
Hunter,
it.
I really
when they
have
were
no
showing
incentive
it
to
off,
play
I
because
could have
I've never
sworn
really
he
played
shit
it
on it.
before.
Nah,
Oh, it's
he-
like
There's
one,
gonna be a lot
it's
of
just a one
grinding
piece
that
Yakuza,
probably
yada
isn't
yada
gonna be
yada.
fun
Yeah, he
because
did.
of
He
what
did
Monster
say
shit on
that.
it.
He did say that.
At least with Yakuza, there's the zany fun. It continues on with the plot.
Like I know
line
he
and things
sucks
that
Doing
I'm
good,
Yakuza's
man, I
dick,
hear
but
that.
only because it's a.
It's kind of like
That's because
also
it's a
with,
super casuals
coming
game
up the
of
Suikoden collection or
basically a
Suikoden collection,
walking
however you pronounce it.
simulator.
I love those
That's
games
With
why
like
he
combat.
likes it
Like, they
more
were
than
some
any other
classics on
reason.
PS1. I played
There's
1
like
and 2 and
the
loved them on
combat's
PS1.
easy.
Probably not gonna get a lot of
story's
attention,
not
but
exactly,
it's a classic that's near and dear to my heart.
know,
I know I'm going to enjoy the
anything
playthrough, so
special,
if I'm going to choose
usually.
a game,
Yeah.
Like,
I'm going to play
There's usually
at
just a
length
bunch
that I
of
know
mini
will bring
games and
consistent
back
support.
and forth. It's like the
probably gonna
World
be a
of
game that I like,
Warcraft
you
of
know what I
walking
mean?
simulators,
As
where it's
opposed to
just
a game that's
back
a
and
gamble
forth
and I
between
don't know if I'm going to
NPCs
like. And by the
with
way,
some combat
to be
sprinkled
fair,
in. It's
Monster Hunter's
just
insanely long.
I don't know, man.
All right,
Like,
this is the perfect time to
and,
split
and the
apart.
fact that they
Oh, we're
try to
splitting
work
apart?
in some
Continue
like
on with chapter 14. There's
they
only
try to work
17
in some
chapters, so in the
romance
next
shit,
hour
and then
a half
he's just
we'll
like,
see how far we can get.
oh my
Oh
god,
god,
boobies,
cuties,
Okay.
cuties.
girls
Really
in
fast, everyone,
dresses,
my wife
cocktail
just got home,
waitresses.
and I just want to.
My wife just got home, so
Actually,
this is like the first day of the week that she's gotten
This
home.
camera's
Or,
been having
no,
issues
second day of
today
the
with
week.
the AI.
So 2 days,
I'm
the
gonna
wife
go
is
downstairs
home.
quick, see how she's
One more
doing,
day.
and say hello and probably pee, and then I'll be back and we'll continue. So give me like
So what are the
Even
odds
it's
he
not
just
even
has a
too
clock
but I
on
do
his
use
fucking
the
thing that we
restroom
can't
too.
see or
And
some
I'll
shit
be right
that lets
back.
him know when,
Continue, guys.
when he's got a
We're
fake
halfway
that
to the
she's
goal.
coming home?
Let's do it, please. When I come back, let's get some support, get the momentum.
Because he
Let's hit the
probably
goal
does
today on the
that like
stream.
a
I'll be
lot
right
of
back.
days where she doesn't even work.
Probably.
Just because he wants to take a break and then blame it on her, which is something he does a lot with
A
everything.
lot,
Blame it
yep.
on her.
Burn, bitch.
You notice he had to come back out from behind his desk, go around clockwise his
Yes.
setup, and then out the door on the left. He had to go to the right to
Yes.
circle around to the door on the left.
There is actually a thing where he showed the entire room, and it was like,
It's a
oh my
cluttered
god.
mess.
Yeah, it's a fire hazard.
His room sucks. I'm surprised you're streaming though.
Well, my job called me and told me I didn't have to come in today because the machine I work on, the other machine that I need, is still down. So he's like, you can take a PTO if you want. I'm like, fuck yeah, I was gonna call out anyway because I couldn't go anywhere because all the snow.
Yeah, with snow sitting here, they tried to have me do like a partial day today, come back in the morning to
Yeah.
shovel. I'm like, I didn't do that
Rip.
foolish shit. It's like they should just cancel the school next day.
Yeah.
Like not pull this half-ass
Oh,
2
wait,
hour
wait a
delay.
minute.
The snow's gonna pile up that much.
What am I doing? I could just sit there and skip all this bullshit. I'm sorry, chat.
I was wondering what you were doing.
Still no fill. Still no fill.
The entirety of the
There we
game,
go.
I should have? Well, shit.
But falls asleep. Yeah, he does fall asleep playing the Yakuza games. He always does.
Nope, can't do this. This is early. Remember this is the same stage we
Oh,
started
my
on?
sweet
Remember
baby
correctly?
cat flesh. Oh, oh, no, get him off me. Get him off me. Oh, God. No, not the body slam.
Shortcut, didn't I?
Oh, God damn. Oh, my God. I'm getting hauled. Oh, God damn. Son of a bitch.
Oh no, not the dogs again. I thought we were done with the dogs.
Well, he's dead.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, that hurt. Phil, you're getting fucked up
What
by
is
them.
going on? I
Getting
can't
fucked
do
up by him,
nothing, they keep
Phil.
hitting me.
I know, dude. He was abusing the fuck out of me right there.
The dogs are the worst enemies in the game. They really are the hardest ones. Super annoying.
I mean, dude, he was grinding me in the fucking paste.
Else over here? Six. Nothing.
It is broken,
Well,
but
only I would have known to upgrade the
Look,
dragon
Icy's coming to save me
sword,
though.
but I didn't
There's Icy
know.
right there.
I can't do anything. Wait a minute. It's max. It's already maxed? Really? So if I had put money into the sword up to now, I would have completely wasted my time because the sword auto levels at the end of the game. I didn't even know that. Cool.
You would
So
have
I
just been
actually did
making
the
it
right thing by
stronger
not
throughout the
leveling.
game, though, Phil. You would have just been making it stronger. What the fuck is your malfunction?
How many more thousand fucking dogs am I gonna have to fight? This way.
I know, right, dude? Dude, I was getting
hell is this
abused, man. That motherfucker was like just. I felt like Loki in the Avengers, man. He just picked me up and just started
Oh, this is
pounding me
previous.
into the
Did you
ground,
fall through
and then
here?
chucked my ass off the
Through here, yes,
cliff.
now you can't do anything. This is the problem
He
with
was
the
like,
way
"Oh
we
shit, your
stay.
bitch ass is
You're never
still
gonna
alive. Get
do
out of here."
anything, right? That's kind of annoying.
Oh. Can't go that way. Can't use the bridge.
Do forward jump Y.
But that's all right,
yeah.
chat.
What does he do? Teleport around? We'll
My
try it.
cat man still survived. Wait, where's his corpse? I know they killed him because I got
You
the
just ignored
experience.
them?
Doesn't matter. He probably fell to his death. That was a pounding. you know, don't tell anybody about that pounding, chat. Keep that to us. Like, there was no need for that rapid pounding every
Well,
speed
basically
there.
it's a teleport slash. Okay, that's pretty powerful. It's kind of weird that it's a reuse stage at the end of the game like this, though, right?
A Ryu stage
Stuck
at the
right now.
end of the game? I mean,
I wanna go down.
what?
I want to go down. How do I go down? If yeesh. Yeesh.
Meow Man. That's all right. Meow Man's still kicking.
These boys.
Thank goodness I had that stuff that Oh, I forgot. Oh god, I had levitate this whole time. Oh. That's what I get for playing with that.
What? How did he grab me out of nowhere?
Grab you out of nowhere. Careful, Phil. He might start doing reversals on you.
What the fuck?
Hey, Sun Fool.
I'm supposed to. I can't see anything. The camera has gotten
No,
stuck
he
in this
hasn't
corner, and I
lately.
can't do anything but button mash.
I can do anything but button mash. No, Phil. I don't know. How long does that work? Okay. Damn, girl. You weren't supposed to fucking chuck your ass off like that. Damn.
Ran away. Wow, that was stupid.
Come on. I'll catch y'all. Come on, drop.
What are you doing? Just got back.
There you go. All right, you too, Sage. Sage, jump. Sage, I can't get back up to you. So you're going to have to jump.
You having issues with your Sage?
She's like scared.
I
Like she
mean,
just she
ice
doesn't, want-
leading you around. I'd be scared.
she doesn't want to jump off the cliff. Like I will catch her. Icy's character jumped off the cliff and I caught her in the air. Come on, I got you. I'll pick you up. There you go. Now we can fall together. We both take the damage. See, look, and didn't take any damage. There you go. Now you're back with the team. I know Pirate Software is turning into another little call. He is acting very much like DSP when he gets pushed back from his ship behavior. I mean, that's what happened. Like, if he had just said, hey, I fucked up and it cost my team their characters, there wouldn't be anything else we'd hear about it. It'd just be a done deal. But nope. It's everyone else's fault.
Nice, I beheaded him. That's cool. This guy you can't launch. They don't let you. I love the aerial beheading. That's pretty
Get
cool.
fried, bitches.
And here's a
Crispy
change to the original
goblins.
Ninja Gaiden 2. Sigma is barren on stages like this and a few other chapters. Originally, you'd be constantly engaged in combat your whole way there. Yeah, I don't know why it's like this, quite frankly. I'll be honest, I do think this is kind of like not that good. I wish
Oh,
that
that
it was
means
much
listen
better.
up, you guys.
Yeah.
I do feel like this is like a wasted
Not me
opportunity
selling the
to do
truth.
so good.
I feel like this is a waste of time.
I'm going over looking for secrets. There's probably nothing here. The wrong way.
Where am I anyway? Where the hell was I even going? Oh yeah, I need to
why even
try to
reuse
buy
the
that. See if I can
stage?
find a better weapon.
Oh, never mind. I actually found an item. I can't believe it. A Jizo statue head. A stone head unceremoniously chopped off a Jizo statue. What the hell do I do with this? I wonder what it's for. A secret or something?
Collected, DSP. You collected. You
Never like Pirate Software.
accept it.
Dude's attitude gate. Pretentious vibes. Yeah, pretentious vibes, all right. So,
The reason is because the
this
360
comes out of
handling enemies
Eve
and
Online.
protects
Oh,
the
that
state. They make less
community. Oh my
enemies, but
god,
made
the
them
Eve
harder and changed
community.
some fight placements, says Falco. So they tried to do too much with the technology at the time, so then they changed it, but inadvertently changed the whole game by doing it.
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. So wait, am I ruining this game by playing it? I didn't wait 8 months? Oh god. I'm so sorry, chat. I know. I'm so sorry, chat. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Please
Doesn't work
forgive
against the
me.
book. He just kind of like bumbles around.
Oh, here he. Oh, I don't even have enough money for that stat. Son of a bitch. Oh, sons of bitches. I need 46,000. Fuck. And that's with a 5% discount.
Great.
Son of a bitch.
I'm blocking for the record. Just not
I'm
reacting.
blocking for the record.
I'm blocking that.
I'm blocking for the record, guys. I'm blocking.
Oh my god. That's why it grabbed you in the throat.
Oh my gout, yeah. Really? Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and put that on. Yes. Yes, indeed, game. Okay, I'd rock that.
So when I was here earlier in the game, I didn't have projectiles. Now I have them, but they don't do anything. So I don't think that that really does anything. It looked like at first there was an Easter egg there by doing that, but I guess
An
not.
Easter egg?
Nailed Shut did a $6 super chat and asks who would win in a fight, Ryu or Clive from Final Fantasy 16. Obviously, Ryu is going to be the badass here. Clive sucks. I'm being told try the arrows.
Clive sucks. Why? Because you can't use them? I might have to,
Is
might
that
have to
it?
save up my money. Is there anything I can sell? Not really.
I see. It's a limited use. Got it. So thank you to Nailed Shut.
Alright.
That $6 super chat, and definitely this character is better than Clive.
We did no business.
We're now up to 80 and climbing, guys. Let's hit the goal.
Yeah, what does that mean? Oh,
We're getting there.
Let's hit
We're getting
that
there
goal.
slowly but surely with over an hour left on the stream. We can hit the goal today. Let's do it.
yes.
It's not 80 and
Get to
climbing.
9.
Climbing
I'll try a
requires
tasty
effort, you
treat.
lazy fuck.
Look, just give me money, okay? Just give me money.
Always use money.
Yes. We got to have money.
Yes. A tasty treat.
A tasty treat.
All right, going up. Not reading that. Okay. Going out the window? Or, no, if we go out the window, are we just going back? Maybe not. Maybe this is the other side.
Oh, we gotta chill, mofos.
It is the other side. Aha!
Oh yes, I wanna steal their health.
Finally got some chests going. Stuff going on here.
Actually, I should get this light.
Yeah, this Ryu stage is terrible, man.
This Ryu stage is terrible.
Oh, nice! Is that my 20th? I think that's my 20th skull. So we finally got the 20. We get the 20% discount now. I don't need it. Herb of Spiritual Life. Oh, shit.
Oh shit. I thought I had one that gave.
Games give you, like, if you do stuff in your first playthrough, I like when games give you shit for your second run,
Yeah.
you know? And the best part of that is that DSP will never get to fucking enjoy them because he never plays games twice unless they're shit like Soulsborne.
But you know, in Soulsborne, he always restarts it, so it never ups the difficulty.
Yeah, Yeah, he does. That's true. He always fucking restarts. I remember one time he complained about he did New Game Plus, and then the expansion was gonna be like you had to get to a certain point. He was mad about it.
Yep. That was Elden Ring. So he started a whole new character to do the DLC.
And then it was
so
gonna
he
be like
wouldn't have
even
to.
harder because his New Game Plus.
Yep.
Right, whatever.
Time to swim.
It's so funny.
It's so bad.
That is not what I did. I don't know why somehow he turns
50
around.
for the next.
I'm never trying to do that, like ever.
I mean, I'd suck and fail over and over at games for hours every day if it meant that I could stream, let's say, 5 days a week
What
and
was
make
that? Was there a creature in the water?
$100,000.
Exactly.
It
I don't
targeted
give a
the
fuck
water.
if I suck at the game or not, man. It's fucking
That boy
free
don't
money.
even care. Yeah. But this is Phil.
I think there was a creature in the water, and I killed it by accident.
Okay.
Anyway, Gareth, thank you for a £5 super chat. I think you walked past where you used the statue head where the save
lagged
point
his
was.
brain
Oh,
there for a
really?
moment.
What was it, a secret
I
area?
know that was some heavy brain lag.
What the hell did I just do
It's
now?
like
Oh,
£5.
no. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Garrett. So you're saying there's a secret area back there I missed?
There's a secret
Well,
area
I
back
should still
there
be
I
able to
missed.
swim back.
Thanks for telling him about the secret so he can over level and shit.
That's the thing with
Take a
Dark
look.
Souls. I sat there and I kept saying, he's like, "Oh, we're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat it." I'm like, "Dude, you're over leveled for the entire game."
Back in the day, he would literally grind off camera,
Yeah.
Save
which
point
is something he
was.
says he never does.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he'd come on
Right
stream the next
here?
day, like 10 to 20 levels higher, and everyone's like, what the fuck?
It's like, wait,
Where
what
exactly
the hell
would I
happened
use
here?
the Jizo statue head here?
Yeah.
Are you sure about that,
He's
Gareth?
heavy
Do you
dude
see
type
a
of stream.
statue anywhere?
Look at that. I hope they just lied to him.
They probably did.
I don't know. I can't go back from here.
I can't go back from here.
Archway I walked through to get to the save point. This is the archway. Oh no.
Which way did he go, George? Which way did he go?
I am so confused. What do you mean? I walked past them. Walked past what?
Walk past
What am I
what?
looking for? I don't know what I'm actually looking for.
Hey, Draco, how you doing? You're at work? Ah. Hopefully you're having a good day at work. I got off early.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't have to go in today, so I am happy. I'll boost strength, attack behind. Where's one? I don't have a ring that increases my magic damage.
GSP, just move on.
Yeah, it's like if you can't figure it out, man.
Are you
Just
going
move
to tell
on.
me what to actually do, or am I just going to walk in
You
circles?
could tell me what I have to do.
Seriously. I don't know what you're talking
Yes.
about.
Those are 2 duplicates. So I have 4 of
Next
those.
to the
and
archway, there's 3 statues, and the small one is missing a head. Which archway?
takes more damage from ranged
This one?
attacks from
No,
behind.
there's
but
no
less from
statues here.
punch. Use combination of where
Here's an
sleep
archway.
values.
That's not
Oh
the
my
archway.
god, that is incredibly
There.
hard to see.
No, it isn't.
Wow.
Thank
possible
you for the
snowstorm
help.
tomorrow.
I never, ever, ever would have seen
Yeah, see, we had it
that. Not in
today.
a million years would I have seen that.
And depending on the roads, I might not go in tomorrow too.
All it was a healing item.
But I'll see. I'll probably, if it's not too bad, I'll end up going in. If
Okay.
my machine is fixed. Or the machine I
It's just
need
a healing
fixed is
item
fixed.
after all that. Take the head back. Fuck this. Take it back for that.
Okay, Phil.
All right, that was ridiculous.
They
I
told
really,
him
I
where
mean,
it
that
was,
it was
all it
blending
was
into
the
the
healing
background, the
item.
same color as
Yeah.
everything. I could not see those statues at all.
Ooh, I can always take
I
some
can
of
see the
these.
statues just fine.
I know. I was like, that was you that was having the fuck up.
And my Discord watching your stream is like really small, so and I could still see him. So
Okay.
This sucks. I'm gonna end up selling most of this stuff because it's not even useful.
Aha! I was gonna say maybe there's something in there, and I saw a little bit of a blue glow. All right, we should get. I think we have 21 skulls now, so we got. Fucking piece of
Wait.
shit.
Yeah, it seemed like I had some
Cheap
extra.
son of a bitch.
I hate games that give him ranged shit because he abuses it.
Yeah. Sell
Or
that.
games that are mostly melee, they give him ranged shit.
And then on top of it, he doesn't know how to use it any fucking way.
What the fuck? No, we all explode.
They all explode. Oh my god, no. Well, I got 4 of those bows. I got Medusa's bow.
He lost his head. Okay. Okay.
I always sell extras.
I'm stuck.
You're stuck. What do you mean you're stuck, Phil? How does one get stuck?
Okay.
What's the fucking point of this game? He's just
What the? You cheap butt fucking
casual,
dickhead.
easygoing. Like nothing's been a challenge, nothing's been hard, nothing's done anything to him.
Sniping bastards. Keep hitting
Oh, I
me.
know.
Incredibly annoying dicks.
I don't get it. What's
Incredibly
the point of the
annoying
game?
dick.
It's down. Chest. Okay. Another chest.
Like none of the enemies have been threats. Nothing. None of the bosses have really been a threat. Like
Hey, Ramen. Yeah, Snow Day.
For free.
I don't get it.
I
And again, that's what's weird is that
because he's
sometimes
playing it
they're just
on
giving you
normal,
the full health upgrades, and other times they're like, "Here's one of 7."
which is the
You have to
basic
see the whole
difficulty.
seven to
Fucking
get it.
easy.
Here's what I think.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
think those
like,
full health upgrades
the
were in
game
original
is
game.
simple
I think you had to
on
get
normal.
7 in order to
Like
get
when
the
you play it
upgrade,
on
and now
hard and
for this-
whatnot, that's
this
the enemies do
version
a
that they
lot more
changed,
damage to you.
They made it so that you can just get find the full health upgrade. That's what I think anyway.
So basically, what
I
it
can't
is
jump up
that
here, look.
normal is easy, and
Yeah,
you don't have to even engage with the fucking mechanics. To
Yeah.
the game.
pretty much.
Executed.
Which, I mean, if you're just going through the game, I'm not going to give you shit for that.
So ask away.
Okay.
My hammer is at your
It just seems like a waste to me. 'Cause,
I
like,
mean, really.
he's supposed to be an entertainer first, and he's not entertaining if there's like nothing happening. You know what I mean? Like if it's a normal
Really,
person,
increase your
fine. If it's a
maximum
streamer and
ki.
they're supposed to
Oh,
be
okay.
entertaining,
So 5 now?
that's kinda
Oh,
lame.
nice. 5 spells.
Well, even on my
Yeah.
stream, I had dead air, but that's only because either I'm focusing on the game or I'm grinding something. It's like I have
Yeah, but
no
my
idea what to do.
point is that it's so fucking easy
Counter
mode
attack right
that
there.
there's just nothing going on. It's just easy cutting through the enemies like they're nothing. Bosses aren't even a challenge or a threat.
Everything's
Wait.
laughable.
Oh my
What-
gosh. I keep getting
Yeah,
more and
it's
more
like he's supposed to be entertaining people. He's just, and he's
healing
and
items
it's
that I
just-
don't need.
there's nothing happening. Like if it was on a harder difficulty and shit, and he was actually under threat of getting hurt or even dying, then it might be interesting. But
Fuji's erupting in the
as
background.
it
That's
stands,
crazy.
it's just watching him do the same combo over and over and beating the whole game with it. And it's boring.
Yeah, because like he's not even receiving a lot of damage. I'm playing on hard, and people were watching me play. Like
Jeez,
enemies, the
that's what I'm
basic
saying,
enemies were
nothing's a
fucking me
threat.
up.
What happens if I jump down there, I wonder? So there's Fuji. Look at this.
That's true, Ramen.
cool. Mount
DSP
Fuji
isn't
erupting.
an entertainer.
Well, let's remember he quit,
Exactly, game
Kirby
walkthrough.
Souls.
Life of the Gods.
Anybody
Collect
remember
enough
Kirby
of
Souls?
these. That's 3.
That shit was great.
I mean, Phil,
That
you
was
can
hilarious.
do
Go
many
anywhere.
runs of this game. Just because you beat it doesn't mean it's over.
No. Once Phil beats the
Oh,
game,
shit.
that's it. It's totally beaten. There's nothing else to do.
Oh,
That's right. It's
no.
dead. It is dead in the
Oh.
water.
Even for games that are designed for multiple playthroughs.
Yep.
Who the fuck is sniping me?
Who the fuck is sniping? Sniper Wolf, no sniping.
Won't even tell me where to go. What the? It won't even tell me where to go right now.
Won't tell me where to go right now.
I'm sorry, has the yellow paint failed you, bitch?
This game doesn't have the yellow paint. He is on his
Now
own.
it's dead
Apparently
end.
not.
Yeah, I'm using the thing that tells you which
He's
direction to go.
literally
It doesn't
been
even work
wall
right now.
riding. He just rides a wall, and that's how he figures out where to go. He just rides a wall.
Yeah.
Oh look!
That's all he's doing.
Well, we're finding a lot of hidden items for coming this way, so hopefully it's worth it.
Are they hidden though? If they're literally in the middle of the fucking path.
Exactly. If it's right in your face, it's not hidden. Oh yeah, Brahmin. Ramen, I spurged out on that hard.
Where is this fucker? There he is. This guy. This is the guy doing it.
This
Look,
guy
he's
doing
running
it?
now.
You still haven't hit him. You're still missing him, Phil. Phil, you're still missing him.
Finally got him. I had to get rid of the lockdown.
Jeez, you're
The lockdown
missing
didn't even
a
work.
actual stationary target.
So now what do I do?
Dude was stuck running into
How
the
do I get up
wall,
there?
and you could not hit him.
Well, Phil incorporates the wall to safety. Remember, guys, you can't do anything against the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, the wall captures cameras and everything.
The wall is the
Bye.
true enemy of the game.
The true final boss.
Dude, this is ridiculous. Do what I
DSP
tell you.
True adversary. The camera, the wall.
Oh,
Just-
God, I just picture the demon wall
So I
appearing
think I
every
came
time
all the way out
Phil
here
goes,
just to get that
yeah,
optional item. and now
camera
it's
and wall,
dead
just
end.
laughing its ass off.
All right, so all this was
Do the
optional.
fucking
You
trolls,
backtracked to
man.
an
I
area
just
of the
wanna
game you'd
chill.
already been to in order to get some optional items, but now we got to go back.
Okay, so I
Swear
can
to God,
now
I'm gonna recall
buy
Phil
this
trolls
What's up,
stuff.
Tommy? How
like a
are ya?
fucking 3-year-old.
Yes, equip.
Why are you guys applauding in
the
chat? Did anything
troll.
happen? Did I miss something?
Why are
Probably
you
not,
guys
right?
applauding in chat? Did I miss
Nope, I
something?
missed nothing.
Oh
All
my
right, guys, well,
god,
we're in the
Phil.
final hour of the stream again.
I mean, you
We
haven't
are
accomplished
about
anything.
halfway
They're
to the
doing
goal.
frogs and shit.
Please, let's hit the goal on this stream. All right, let's do it. We're in this. We're in the home stretch, second half, and
Let's do it, guys. Oh my god, let's do it,
we didn't hit any
guys.
goals yesterday. We're on track to hit
Why
them
did they
today.
do
Let's
this
hit them.
one?
We hit
Let's
no
do it.
goals, guys. Help me.
Come on,
Help
who's gonna
me
drop
hit
a
the
sub
goals.
over on
Help
Kick
me.
right now?
Fuck
Let's
you.
get
Hit the
someone to
goals.
drop one sub over on
No
Kick.
goal be free.
Just one. Who's gonna
Alright, so
drop? I
that's
challenge
3:30.
people to
Alright,
drop
let's see.
one sub on Kick.
50 sub
How about
bomb.
one membership on YouTube? Very small.
Wow,
That's all I
Phil.
ask for. One sub, one
ALT.
membership. Let's do it.
So
ALT's mic arm.
there was another one though with ALT in the name.
Yeah, there's a couple of them floating around in there.
That's weird. But okay.
Old WoW joke
You're
was
not the
the
smartest, are they?
elevator was the raid boss. Yes.
Pretty dumb for ninjas.
What's up, Jay Schwab? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Yeah.
I wonder if this game is gonna have a similar ending to the first one, where you die and your arisen. I mean, your pawn takes on your
Someone
life.
says, I'm sorry, friend. This just pissed me FF.
Oh, someone doing Jade speak.
Oh.
Yeah, I challenge you to give me money. Give me
Mentally
the
stunted fucking ninja, someone said.
money.
Now what?
Well, with how brain dead they are, I mean, that's how he's made it this far in progress in the game.
Exactly.
The old man, seriously? Worcester just became a member. Thank you, Worcester, for the membership. So we have Worcester on YouTube. We answered the call.
He answered the call.
That gets us to 88.
Someone said I'm praying
Who can
hard
answer
for
the
that
call on
gifted
King?
sub.
Life is good. That's what's
Epic
up.
cry.
Let's do it.
I sense the stirring.
Someone
of
says
the
step it up,
Arcane.
kick.
It's a calamity. The likes
Hey,
of
because I
which
mean, this
I've
dude's sitting here
never
begging
seen.
for money.
But
I just
I'll
wonder why
never
people are
reach the
laughing at his
top with
ass.
these old legs of mine. I've been waiting for you.
Mentally stunted streamers, listen up, get over here and drop some sub bombs if you want to have content.
Long ago,
Someone said I'm thinking
I
of
don't care.
financing my house so I can support
I'm
more.
trying to fight a ninja's dick. Shut up.
Someone said my cat has blood work in caps.
Yup. Because he'd rather get a fight stick than take care of his cat.
here.
Yep.
You need your strength.
The hell is this?
The hell is this?
One of those
Got a
mochi
bonus
balls.
today? Ooh.
Jelly paste and beef.
That's what's up, man. Congrats.
Thanks,
Making
old
fun
man.
of people for not
And look, you
supporting.
can eat it with no teeth. It's a
Yeah.
Gummer's paradise.
Gummer's
Wow.
Paradise. That's so
All
stupid,
right,
Phil.
I received
Oh,
a
actually-
very generous $2 tip from Flatman B.
Get those
Whoever wants me
streamers
to
out of
sup
here,
a bitch,
block
here's
them
another
all.
$2. Much love, you guys. Keep the momentum going. Thank
Kick
you.
is full of free
Flatman.
whatever.
For a $2 tip, Flatman's doing his part and has done a lot of tipping today. Right? And
Flatman.
we've got Worcester who just did a membership
Ice
on YouTube, and I
Inferno.
appreciate that. Now, what's going on
You
over
realize
on Kick?
Flatman is probably a
We
reference
didn't get
to
a
the
membership
fucking
from,
back
or
of
a
his
sub
head.
from
He
Kick.
doesn't
What's
get
going
it.
on? We have people
Exactly.
tipping. We have people with memberships. What's going on Kick? Are you guys asleep? Are you dragging your feet? Are you all broke?
Are you all broke? Yes, they're all broke, Phil.
I mean, some of us don't make 111,000 plus a year. DSP.
Dark
by
Souls
sitting on
Master, I
our
do
ass.
like this game. Like I've said many times during the playthrough, it's not overly challenging. It's just
Hey,
kind
Mal,
of
thanks for the fish.
you're along for the ride. The graphics
Why don't you
are
give
great
someone
on
money to
PC.
help
I don't
them
know how
out?
it's performing on consoles, but
At
really,
this
really
point,
good
he
on
could be his own
PC.
charity for his own
And
kids.
I mean, he
it's a
is.
solid experience. Is it dated? Yeah, hell yeah,
Like,
it is. But
He's like
Is
the
it
communist
dated?
mass redistribution of wealth, except it all
that's
just
my
goes to him.
ass.
Yeah.
So, like I was saying, yeah, that's probably the why this is so boring. Is that nothing is a threat. He's taking almost no damage from anything
Yeah.
at all.
Very good. Okay.
It's ridiculous.
At this point, why even upgrade other items? Seems like the sword's the best, right?
I don't even know, DSP. I wish I was on drugs.
Another grain of spiritual life. Getting the things I don't need. Okay.
Another grain of
What's weird is
spiritual
there's only
life.
4
You don't have a
spells.
life to begin with.
Yeah. Oh shit, my game froze. Actually, everything froze.
I mean, if there's only going to be 4 spells and no more in the game, I might as well
Oh,
use
there
the
we go.
upgrade items then, right? Maybe I should. I have 3 of those upgrade gems.
There we go.
All right, Dark Souls Master, it's all good. Because I actually am broke. He just got a new job. He's waiting
I
to get a
am
paycheck,
broke and
it's
just
all
got a
good.
new job.
No worries then.
No
Now we
worries
just need
then.
every
Yeah,
single
I'm not
person
gonna
in Kick
pressure
Jack to
you
say exactly the same
hardcore.
thing.
Shame
Else they
and
have
guilt you for
absolutely
not
nothing.
funding my lavish lifestyle if I know that you just got a job.
Especially because we're at $90 to support right now. I mean, we're so close
You know,
to the goal.
2 weeks from now, when I know you've
To
been
not hit it
paid at
again
least
would be
once, you
absolutely
gotta fucking
ridiculous.
step it up.
Yeah, step it up, Dents.
Here we Dude, I love that we're fighting under Mount Fuji. That's neat.
I love that we're fighting under Mount Fuji.
Who said it was food?
Okay, Phil.
I mean, it obviously could be. I don't care, but my point is, how do you know that? I want DSP to work at McDonald's. I want him to work at the register.
Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Said,
Yeah, it's freeze time. Yes, it's time freeze.
you didn't dodge.
There we go.
Hey guys,
Yo,
what station would you want DSP to run if you had to work at McDonald's?
I want him to be the fry cook, just to see him fuck it up.
Didn't
I
dodge
wanted him to be
again.
at the register for the first half of the first day. I just want him to see the worst at customer relations.
That would be hilarious.
Holy crap.
Here it comes.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let them do anything with like real numbers like inventory or anything. I want him to do like public relations
Damn.
stuff, and then I want him to
Executed
do
by
like
stab him in the
making
chest
stuff.
and then chop
for
his
work.
freaking head right off. Oh,
Yeah.
Shit. Slashed him in the leg tendons. He couldn't move. Then launched him. Very nice.
Okay.
I wasn't looking. You can't attack when I'm not looking. That's cheating.
Okay, Phil.
Trying to see my chat is
Everything's
saying.
cheating
Stop attacking
according to
me,
you,
piece of shit.
unless it's you doing it.
Fuck
Exactly.
you. Okay, let's continue.
I wouldn't want him near my food. I want him to do it just so I can fire him because I know he's gonna fuck it up.
Boom, ba-da, boom, 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 boom.
He would like bathroom detail though. He would literally go in the bathroom and sit on his phone the entire time. Wouldn't clean literally shit. Wouldn't clean anything. He would just sit on his fucking phone in the bathroom.
Boom, boom,
Little bastard.
boom, boom, ba-da, boom, 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 ba-da, boom, boom.
Besides, I think he likes poop.
Oh yeah, he has a poop fetish.
Anything to the left? No. This is a giant boss arena. What the hell are we
He
gonna
let
fight
him
here?
within a mile of the bathroom. You made him. You make him wear like a mascot
Swords
outfit
and shit here on the
outside
ground.
on
What
the
is going on here?
sidewalk for 5 hours. Oh god.
Fucking assholes.
Yeah, you fucking assholes.
She must have reached the goal.
You might have.
Because like he's already being like all lightening up and shit.
Can't see what's going
So
on
he's
at
either
all.
close to it or already hit it. No, he's 90 out of 150.
That or he's trying to get people
Wow, this attack will not
engaged
trap
by
into
saying,
anyone.
"Look, we're
It just
having
keeps
fun."
whiffing. See?
How are we having
It's
fun?
supposed
It's
to
taking
trap,
like
and it only gets
20 or
once.
30 enemies fighting him at once to take even half of his health.
Look, we're just having
Like
fun
an
on level
exaggeration.
1.
They did the fireball to him, he just went stagger.
Wow. Got his head.
Oh yeah, is that what happened right in front of us on screen that everyone could already see?
Black Spider Tengu Red.
Exactly.
Black Spider Tengu Red. Is that what was on the screen that popped up and you read it that everyone could already see? Fucking miss. You dumb shit. He's in such a goddamn hurry to mash the buttons and do the strong charge up attack that he was facing the wrong direction when he did it, and he fucking casted it off to the right into nothing.
Has he even to charge up his attacks either?
I don't think he's done it on purpose.
God.
Because I remember reading back when I was looking up tips when I was playing this when it first released. One of the things you could do was attack, charge, and use the key orbs and get a power attack, kind of do it like rinse and repeat.
It's tricky. It's way off in the background.
I don't think he's done it on purpose, though. I think if he ever has, it was by accident or without realizing it. They're leading him around with the sparkly.
That's where they want me to go. Okay.
That's where they want me to go.
But I'm pretty sure we came from down there.
Well, yeah,
that's it. It's the giant
literally
arena,
put a
so,
sparkly
all right,
chest
we're going
at
the right
end of
way.
the path so you'd see it.
What? No,
All right,
they're
we
not
still
holding my
haven't had
hand.
anyone on
Shut
Kick
up.
do anything, which is absolutely ridiculous. I'm starting to get upset. But I did receive a $2 tip.
Shimmer, shimmer.
Again, for Flatman Pieces.
Dragging him down
I'm
the-
broke when I'm at
the
the bar.
aisle.
I tip, I support
Yeah.
what I like. Let's get the party started, guys. Well, thank you, Flatman. I say this to everyone. Please do not give what is in
beats that
excess
kid
to your
with the
means.
fucking
All right,
rope
I'm
around
not
his
Phil,
asking
that's a
for that
lie.
from
All right,
anyone
if you sit there and say don't give me more than above your
You know,
means,
what
then
I'm
why are you
asking
sitting there
for is
saying
for
we
people
need to
who
hit the
enjoy
goal?
content genuinely to
So you're
contribute,
asking
and
people to
also
go
for all
above their
those,
means to give you money,
YOLO
Phil.
freeloaders over on Kick to start gifting subs right now.
Freeloaders
That's what I'm
on
asking.
Kick.
Okay.
I
okay.
don't know
Phil-
how people even still consider
Very
giving to
good.
him at this point.
Brokey
You know, Kick talks a big game, but I don't know about Kick.
Said.
It seems like there's like 4 people on Kick who are supporters, and everyone else is just a freeloader. That's what it seems like to me.
Your free content.
Look, y'all need to stop freeloading off of my free content, okay? Okay. Now start
Whoa,
giving
now
me
look at
the
this
tips,
boss
guys.
arena.
Yeah, stop
Impressive.
freeloading Phil and freeload off of Ice.
God damn, Phil.
Yeah.
So, you made it.
I'm just stealing.
Yeah, I'm the
Ice's
hero
creativity.
student. Of course I made it.
Damn right.
Do you understand what they speak?
Kick, kick.
The Archfiend quickens.
What's the matter, Phil? You want more money so you can order DoorDash and eat like a fucking
Never
pig
concerned me.
in front of a
All
bunch of
paths before me
strangers?
are cruel and arduous. Our time
Swear to
has
God,
come.
if he turns out to be a feeder,
Your lifeblood shall spill.
Yeah.
I'll lose a lot of money because I bet he's gay.
We already fought this guy twice.
What if he's just a gay feeder?
Ninja Overlord. See a lot of movements happening, but I don't see any slashy slashies. There we go.
You know, this reminds me, on the Metal Gear Solid 3, on the hardest difficulty, I chose to do, because I'm a fucking glutton for punishment, I chose to do the stamina only run,
Yeah.
where you can only kill bosses
Reminds me of
by
the Wesker
depleting their
boss fight in
stamina
Resident
if
Evil
it's
5.
possible.
Yeah.
So I depleted the stamina of like every boss. It's basically beating them non-lethally. Was
Yeah.
considered. So I beat every boss in the game non-lethally on the hardest difficulty. That was a fucking pain in the ass. Final fight was the worst.
Oh,
with fucking
against
Big
Solidus?
Boss, or no, the woman on Metal Gear Solid 3.
Oh,
And the
yes,
very
on the
final,
boss.
You fight a woman in a clearing. It is such a bitch because you have like 5 minutes or some shit. Like there's an
Yeah, you got a
actual
time limit.
It's
Yeah.
you have a time limit because the bombing run is coming, and you have to like not let her know you exist. Like she can't detect you anymore, and that's all that leaves her open to being hit. Otherwise, you have to fight her CQC,
There you go, now I'll use the
which makes it
weaker
a lot
healing
easier.
items
So I
too.
chose the hard
Good.
way. I tranked her until she fucking collapsed. It worked though. I did it. Succeeded.
Well, yeah.
I non-lethal every boss.
Don't
And no, I
exercise
didn't
your
cheat
means,
skip
do not give money.
the
You're a
sniper.
freeloader. Yeah. Might head out
Cheat
and then
skip
getting
sniper.
Rough sleep. All right, Marius, you get some sleep, man.
He just
Try
jumped
to.
into the volcano.
It need not end this way, Genji.
So let me guess, she's gonna turn him into a monster or a zombie or something, right?
Yes, Fangor.
So I'm gonna be honest. Out of the
Same
entire
means of
game, Chapter 14 was
course.
definitely the worst because it was just the entire reused earlier level.
Phil was secretly filming his wife eating the
Little to no
food.
originality
Yes.
at all. Like I wish they didn't do that. That was really lame.
Oh my
That was an
God.
entire reused level from earlier.
This my
that
wife.
was
This
disappointing to me,
DSP
for sure.
tries it.
I guarantee
But-
you, if you gave him $500 a
15,
pop,
quickening
he would do a
devastation.
recording of his wife
Deep
eating
from within
food
Mount
or whatever.
Fuji lies a hellish
Oh,
tainted
yeah.
world.
But the
with a
thing
demented
is,
infernal
I'm saying
priest,
that as a
Dagradai.
non-public thing. I'm saying
I
he would
lost
do
my
it for
place
like
in
a
the reading.
private Patreon or some other
Dagradai
private bullshit.
invokes dark ceremonies and incantations
Like
to
he
resurrect
would
your
give you a
Guys?
link to the video or
Every
some
heartbeat
shit.
of the fetal
Yeah.
But
overlord
he would private it
rumbles
otherwise.
like an omen of death for the human race.
No, he'd put
Ryu
it
enters
out
the
and then
underworld,
private it
where
after
no
the fact.
human has ever set foot before. He does
God.
not yet realize that he is in the land of the dead, home to those who have shuffled off the mortal coil.
His first
he's
response.
going
I'm not
into
sharing
the
what I like. I
afterlife,
mean,
but
I'm not
it's
making that for you.
on Earth for some reason. Okay.
Like he's already
I
got
received
recordings
yet
of that
another
shit.
$2 tip from Flatman B.
fun.
I support what I like. If I went to a stand-up show and enjoyed myself, you're worthy of your roses. There's a lot of haters. Much love, guys. Thank you. There is a ton of haters.
If you went
There's
to
a
a
lot of people who
stand-up
are fools,
show,
like someone who was an
Sure.
over
You
6-month
throw
sub,
roses.
an over 6-month member, and was
It's a
still a member.
stand-up.
In the chat says you're an idiot
What
if you
the
support
fuck?
Phil and you know send him any support today. It's like you are a 6-month member.
6-month member that probably didn't pay for it.
You can't
Phil.
make it up. Some people are just that stupid.
You do
Anyway,
realize you always want
yeah.
people
Sorry,
to
they're-
gift
And I
memberships.
apologize to
They're
anyone who supports my
gifted.
content.
You
and
fucking
does receive
retard.
harassment from trolls or
Stupid
idiots.
mug. They're
All right?
gifted.
I definitely
They're not giving you
apologize to
money,
you.
dude.
Obviously, I'm
Like,
not
they're
doing
not
it.
giving you
I'm not the
money.
source of
He's
it, but
literally-
these people on the internet
He's
are
literally
nut jobs. Just be
reframing it.
careful out there.
This stupid
and sorry that anyone
motherfucker
would
paid
get
me
any
money for
kind
6
of,
months and supported
harassment
me,
for
and yet
supporting
he's gonna
any
say
creator.
supporting
I
me
mean,
is
or
bad.
anyone. It's really
What a
stupid,
retard!
right?
It's like, no, he got it gifted free.
right. We got a half an
For
hour
6
left on the
months.
stream. We're at
Because your
94
dents
bucks
give
to support.
gift
Guys,
bombs
we're
and
right
shit.
there. We're in the home
Fucking
stretch.
asshole.
Who's
We're
gonna
in the
do
home
it?
stretch.
gonna
Give me
drop
money right here. Give me outside
a
your
big
means. Give me
finish, 50
money.
bucks or so support, right? Let's do it.
Give
Bill
me
Shug just
50
did $2
bucks.
super chat and said some people just don't have brains. Again, why would you be a 6-month member of mine and then tell others don't support? It doesn't even make sense.
Because those others gave it to me, you
I know.
fucking idiot.
Okay.
Like I said, he wants people to continue to. They want to keep rewarding his bad behavior.
Here we go.
And he expects it.
Yep. That's why I don't feel bad for
Because he's
him.
been trained to.
This is the afterlife.
He's like that dog you train to expect a treat every time he does one thing.
Yeah.
You go to the friggin' afterlife in Ninja Gaiden 2. What the hell was in Ninja Gaiden 3? And I don't really don't remember. I don't remember playing the game at all. So what could have topped this? Going to the afterlife.
Oh, you don't remember yet? You say you remember a lot of the games you play, Phil.
What the hell are these creatures? What the heck?
Yay!
What are they?
An enemy that looks like a skill check.
Yeah.
And it's a basic enemy, and it's whipping his ass.
Well, Phil
Yeah.
has no skill, so that's not going to proceed.
It hardly does any damage to him because it's fucking easy. But
No.
All right, enough of this. They block
I mean,
everything.
there's like 3 of them laying into him, and they barely
Block that.
He's just gonna do the same combo, same combo.
They literally
Yeah.
block everything, man.
Yeah, because they're a skill check. You're supposed to fucking adapt.
Jin Brain Brunel.
No, every enemy supposed to be exactly the same. I swing my sword and the enemy dies.
Yep.
Here we
Yep,
go.
shake your head.
I really don't know how to effectively fight them. They block almost everything.
What gets through blocks, DSV?
Sheesh. Annoying. Thank you, No Sleep Real Vibes. Appreciate that.
And it's as
Okay.
if he didn't even fight him.
Like, literally no one in the Kick Chat should be talking at all right now about supporting when you haven't, because there's tons of people in the Kick Chat. who've not
Because
supported
all
at
you talk
and
about
I'm
is
like, oh,
support,
people need to
Bill.
Support. No, you do, stupid. Or just keep your mouth shut. Like I said,
Must
Kick is
resist
Very
learning.
much,
Must be strong.
very much today. Slacking, lagging.
Adaptation equals survival. Who would want that?
There's only been, I think, 3 subs
I
all
swear
day.
this is TOS right here. I swear it's TOS.
Yeah, I know, right? I feel like it is.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like, hey, audience, give me money or don't talk.
Yeah.
Hey, why is no one talking?
Devil's Way mushroom.
Yeah.
Might as well use it. What is this? I actually don't even know what this is. Muramasa's Omusubi? I don't.
The other day
New
during
item, I don't even know what it
Factorio,
does.
there were
Huh.
factually people talking to him, and one person, I believe, tagged him,
Alright.
and there were other people talking about the game.
Are we gonna hold
There's
on?
other
Are we gonna have
few
to have
people talking
someone
about
from
the
YouTube?
And then he says,
go to
nobody's
Kick
talking about
Chat
it, no one's
to
tagging
drop
me,
a
no one
sub
cares.
because Kick Chat
And he turns
won't
it
drop
off.
a sub today? Is that what
Really,
we have to do?
Phil?
That YouTube supporters who are already supportive have to support on Kick because you guys
Iron
slacked
Cuck
today?
Sakai, where the
Wow.
fuck are you, man?
That
Come
would be
come get your boy.
embarrassing.
Go ahead and pay your
That
master
would
so
be
you can shut the
incredibly
fuck up.
embarrassing.
RGB wrench is
What
real.
now? What could possibly be left in this game? Marbus?
Now this is ironic.
Isn't this the guy who the woman fucked up earlier?
You to come to the underworld of your own free will.
Ironic? I don't care what you call it. Stay out of my way.
Such a fool. I'm not going to let a perfectly good chance for revenge slip through.
Isn't he already dead? That's why he's here. Kill him again.
They're demons, Phil.
Time has come to settle scores.
There you go. You got $10.
After Afterlife.
He really went to a fucking religious private school.
That worked well.
He doesn't understand the concept that demons are not dead people.
Yeah.
What? They're not?
Are you gonna keep doing the
I know,
same
it's
fucking
crazy
technique?
New age
Only I could
concept.
actually target someone I wanted to hit.
Jeez, he's just gonna keep doing the jump slash.
Huh? Because it keeps him out of danger. He's a pussy.
That's a great
Oh
triple
my
slash on it.
God. Pattern player, pattern player. No, I don't, Jay Uso. That's definitely behind. That's beyond me. Like I said, I've only been at this since 2019, so I haven't had a long time into this yet. Good job.
It was Trevor from Grand Theft Auto 5.
Oh, Grand Theft Auto 5? Yes. No, I do remember Trevor. Jesus, Phil.
Just keeps doing this now.
Are you really going to lose?
Got him.
There we go.
No healing required.
It's on YouTube. It's only 2 seconds.
Yeah. Bro side is using it now too, I think.
Yeah, you can. That's fine.
Some weird like.
Oh my god, it's ice.
Festival.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna look like back. That's what I'm gonna look in the future.
Got my health back.
Like, oh, this motherfucker went crazy. We gotta put him down. This motherfucker trying to summon demons and shit. Put him
I have
down.
absolutely no idea what currency that is. Does anyone know? So
You know, he's become a mad king since the
There
Foreskin
is-
Wars ended.
Yes. That's all right though. There's a place. There's a group of people in Louisiana who is trying to revive the Foreskin Wars.
Is R?
Like the Foreskin Wars
No
must be
idea. I just-
revived.
I'll try to do a conversion.
Your general commands you to rise up.
My general kissed my ass. I'm going back to sleep.
R to USD. It doesn't even show up. R to USD.
What is he?
Oh, it does. South African rands. Holy shit! Has anyone ever heard of a South African rand before?
Yes, I have. It's a
Well,
currency, you dipshit. I have a
That's
South,
the
a few
equivalent
South
of
African
59
friends.
cents
Well, I'll be honest. I never heard of it, but
59
I would have
super
the
chat.
reaction Phil does.
from Sigriston. They said the game is so tight, great playthrough. Well, thanks. I'm not even going to add it because it's not even a buck.
The
It doesn't
game
even
is
register.
so tight.
Wow.
It's crazy. It's like half
Nice
the
way
rate
of
of
telling
price or
that dude your
something.
59
Thank you,
cent
man,
ain't
regardless,
shit.
But, it doesn't move the needle. If you know what I'm saying.
Your money ain't shit, Black Dynamite.
It doesn't even move the needle, if you know what I'm saying. He says.
Yep. It ain't shit, Black Dynamite.
Look, if I can't convert it to American dollars, it ain't worth anything.
Yeah.
You
Just
give me
worthless as
money.
fucking- As that fake Argentinian money.
Deeper and deeper. I mean, not so hidden chest right here. Who the hell is in the afterlife placing chests around? Seriously, man. In the afterlife?
I don't know how many actual
for
dead
them?
people you
Synchronized
come
dead.
across. Zero.
Phil, who are you to dictate someone's afterlife?
Oh shit, let
I
me
mean, he gets
see.
fighting demons, but I haven't seen him fight people.
Go fuck yourself!
God damn. Goddamn, Jay Uso.
Alright.
Trevor just screams it in your face. I love it. Oh, Diary's here. You know what that means. Diary cam. Y'all love it? You can't get enough of it? The lovely big titty cat girls on your screen now. How you doing, Diary?
Oh, it totally looks like there's something there.
I was
It's
scared when your
fake.
furry showing.
Oh.
Hey, I
so
said cat
disappointing.
girls. I didn't say furry cat girls. I just said cat
Alright.
girls.
So guys,
So,
we're in the final 20 or so minutes of the
you.
stream. Last chance to contribute and hit the goal.
I mean, they're
We
still
can
furry in
do
my
it.
book.
It's within reaching grasp.
Are we
but I don't know
still
if we're gonna do it.
Phil?
Yeah, basically, if no one on Kick contributes by the end of the stream, I'm gonna call this from now on the Ninja Gaiden stream of embarrassment for Kick, because that's been absolutely pathetic. That
Oh.
the YouTube
embarrassment
viewers
for
Wow.
That's some
and
big
that
fucking
Kick can
talk.
do anything. So I'm just gonna
Jesus
No, how is that
Christ.
embarrassment?
ride them forever.
You play on game journalist difficulty, so you should keep your fucking mouth shut, bro.
Oh my God.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually curious to how smart guys is gonna start tonight, because that's gonna be a thing.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's actually a good point. Oh shit, we got
This first
10
night,
likes? Okay, you know what? Normally I save this for 20 likes, but you know what? Phil's been really beggy. So guys, enjoy your Dragon Girl with the parfait. That's what you
One
get.
more like.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, just imagine what Girl Phil's gonna be like. If it's gonna happen, even if Phil says it's not.
Maybe that's what I need to use against them.
Auto
The
combo
It's
finish.
just so hard to hit anything with the auto combo at this point in the game.
God,
You know,
you're
everything just
so
kinda
dude, you're
hits
such
you
a
first.
bitch.
So hard to hit somebody
Don't
with a
really know how I
combo
can
that
add
you
it,
lock on
effectively.
and
Yeah,
it does itself.
That's where we came from.
Phil,
right
you've now lost any
It's
right
called
to
an auto
bitch.
combo for a reason.
You've
Look,
lost
I
the
was
right to
looking at-
bitch at anyone in Street Fighter for using modern controls, Phil.
Phil is the only person that make auto aim miss.
Who's gonna do it?
Yeah.
Who's gonna be the savior of Kick? Who's gonna
The
drop a
savior
sub
of
and say,
Kick.
I will redeem Kick for the day?
Kick it in the fucking mouth.
All I ask is a single sub. Seriously, all I ask is one. Kick. That's it.
Wow.
I want to see that meme where the guy puts his face down at the edge of the curb and then someone goes to stomp
Shit.
the back of his head. Said
Oh.
I want it to be DSP.
You remember that book you would give a mouse a cookie? Well, this is
Got
if you give DSP a sub.
The Super Saiyan trash coming out of that mouth. Yes. Oh my God, Phil, this is ridiculous, man.
Melted. God damn, how many more are showing up?
Phil, you're nearing the end of the game. What do you expect? American History X style. Oh yeah, that is where that came from.
Here we go. Oh. Here's the funny part. Someone said in Kick Chat, not me. Here's the thing. No one cares if it's not you. What we care about
Someone
is who
said
is
it in
who
Kick
is.
Chat, not me.
Saying it's
Here's
not
the
you,
thing.
that's like a mouse farting.
Maybe
Like,
here's
no
the
one
thing.
cares about that. No one hears it. No, it's insignificant.
Oh my
What we
God.
wanna hear is
What the
that's what
fuck,
we need to hear.
Phil?
All right.
Again, I swear I feel like this should be TOS.
Like, you gotta take off more often because all the weird shit happens when you're off.
What are you talking about? I'm not off. This is live. Well, it's not live. But,
No, he's saying when you're not working. When you're working.
oh. Dude, this would have happened even if I was working.
I almost feel like it wouldn't. That's like you altered the world by taking the day off.
Man, if I had that kind of power.
It's gonna drop.
The buffer time, I mean butterfly effect.
Demon.
I know. It's never enough.
Piece of shit. Stand still.
Oh, here's Phil missing auto aim.
Flying.
Where did he go?
It's gone,
Flying
Phil.
in the air. Like,
Did he
stand
fall off the
still.
map?
It's like
I think he did.
not how that works, but alright.
Like I said, Bill's
He
only
totally
person to
fell
make
off the
auto
map and
aim
instantly
miss.
died. Okay.
It is TOS. Is you two concerned? No. Of course they're not, Sonic. And that's because he turns around
Put fish
and
in the afterlife. No, don't do that. Ah!
they turn around and he privates the stream, so there's nothing to show.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I still think they have a point.
Fish.
Well, it's not. Even if something did happen, we just beg to share because he's got profit doing it and just have it turned around anyway.
Are we done? Can I get this health?
Like he's just
I
gotten
didn't know that I
$15,000
I
couldn't
hate
do
fish in
total.
this
that.
game. I actually like fish in real life. I
Yeah.
think that they're nice animals.
It's like that woman when
and
she
I
got
like it in this
pulled
movie
over
as
by
well.
the cops. She's like,
I
I'm
just
sorry,
don't like them
officer,
in this
I didn't
game.
know I
They're very
couldn't do
annoying.
that. And the
Yeah.
cop's like,
Oh, that hurts when you step on there.
well, now you know. It's just,
Devil's Way mushroom. Might as well
He's
use
like,
mine. Pretty
That's
creepy,
the
huh?
reason why they have do not
Alright.
eat labels on elevator or on
Did I just click
ladders.
on? I don't want to click on an ad. I received a $2 tip from Flatman B. Wow. I decree Kick is banished
you
to the
mean
nether
another
realm
$2 from a
due to
same
low
guy?
support and must seek forgiveness from the king and his disciples. As Flatman B said that, ladies and gentlemen,
People who watch him are
ladies and
insignificant
gentlemen,
unless
the
they give him
savior
money.
of Kick.
Exactly.
Shia AF, or is it Shia? It's Shia, right? Shia AF just dropped a sub over on Kick. The savior of Kick today, Shia, for one sub.
Oh
Shia, the
my
MVP of
God.
Kick. Shia forever will be known as the savior of the Ninja Gaiden stream because Kick was at fault. Kick was lacking, and then Shia jumping
Was at
down
fault, question mark.
from the
Kick
rafters.
was lacking,
He comes down from the rafters
which is making fun of you,
Oh,
Phil.
as if he was Sting
That is a
he gets the
troll
ring.
count.
Well, just wait.
with a monstrous one sub.
Just wait until tonight
Yeah.
when this is all forgotten. It goes all forgotten again.
Congrats right there, Shia. Now, the question is, who will follow suit? Who will join the
Follow
Savior's
suit.
Club?
Really,
But Shia
Phil.
will
was
be
watching
forever
that
known
day
as a hero
when
of
he
Ninja
had that
Gaiden.
fucking reaction.
Ninja Gaiden Hoy.
You know, from the Raptors, and the look on his face was like,
Down
There
from
you
the
go.
Raptors. Ha!
they caught him, and he just did not know how to respond. So he just tried to pretend he
This
didn't
guy
understand.
now too.
Yeah.
The look on his face, though, man, he's just, oh shit, they know.
already killed you. I already killed your buddy a second
How
time.
could they
Fuck
know?
Yep, he got 1,500 days to like last 2 days, and where'd it go? Gone, and it's gone.
Well, no, see, Ice, you're taking it out of context again. That went to his, something. So you're just being mad because you're not getting all that money.
Shit.
Why can't I hit him at all? I keep missing it.
See, that's all it is. It's jealousy. You're taking things out of context. That's all it is, Ice.
He has
This
two big
savior.
bills, okay? He has two big bills, DoorDash and WWE.
Two big shills.
What about WWE DoorDash?
Sometimes his two big bills are WWE, DoorDash, and the liquor store. He can't count very well. Just let it go. Just let it go.
I'm trying to dodge.
So
it
you just got
doesn't
hit
work.
with an ion beam.
He was never good at math, even in college.
Phil, you do know you have a block, right?
Why block when they hardly damage him?
Because it keeps bouncing him around.
As soon as this fight's over, as soon as this fight is over, he's gonna get his
Just
health
die
back.
again.
That's part of normal mode version. Which makes the puzzlement why he wasted all his healing items up until now.
I can never die. Now I die. Ugh. What a pussy.
It's like I've played Resident Evil 3, the original, dozens and dozens and dozens of times all the way through when I was a kid. But
Abdullah says on
DSP
the
is
hardest
the first
difficulty,
person
you'll
I
spawn
have
minions
ever
fell into
known
Rocky. Ooh.
that
The
you
Heart of
could use
Malevolent
all the
Flame,
fucking
a
ink
gruesome
ribbons
item
up.
obtained by defeating
I've never
Zidane.
seen that done before.
I wonder what I do with it.
Where are the ink
Heart of
ribbons?
Malevolent
This
Flame.
game doesn't give me any ink ribbons, guys.
They give
Like,
you a
he'll
certain,
get to
there's a certain
box,
number of
he'll
ink ribbons.
save, he'll do all of his inventory
grab
work
some
with the
items.
box, and then he'll save again. I'm like, why are you doing that?
Yeah, why?
You don't have to save every box
He's
you
still
get to,
playing his-
and you shouldn't be saving twice.
Is he?
Yeah. Yeah, he's still
he
paying
was
his mortgage on
really
this
adamant
place.
about that in Resident
Exactly.
Evil Zero.
Telling me. What is that item?
You got
Remember Resident Evil 0's second replay?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Not enough ink ribbons. It's like, no, there's
guess
like, I
it's
think
used
there's
for
like
something. Oh look. Completely restores
30
reduced health
ink
and deals
ribbons
less
total?
damage. This is a 100%
There's
health
like
item.
30 or
I didn't
40. There's a
realize.
lot
Yeah,
of
it's
ink
like-
ribbons in Resident Evil.
yeah.
There's a
Look,
lot.
I'm not saying that the ink ribbons weren't a good idea, but
I'm not saying they're
unless
not a
you
good
play-
idea either.
10,
They're
15 minutes
totally
left
fine.
here,
It's,
guys.
my point
Less
is
than
I've
50
never
bucks to go
seen
to hit
someone
the
waste
goal
that
and
many.
add another one to our streak.
I've
No, I'm
beat
saying, like, for me,
wasted
I
all of
didn't
them
like
and
the
then
idea.
played.
We're at 10.
He'll
I
switch.
I didn't like the
Let's
idea, but
not
I
let
wouldn't be
all
as
the
bad as
momentum on all
Phil
the
is
sports
with
they
them.
go to waste.
Like,
So,
Yeah.
he'll
Like I
switch
said,
his
my only
weapon.
problem with it is
and
it's
ink
counts
ribbons.
as
let's put a
inventory
nice
item. That's all I
contribution in
don't
right
like.
now. All right.
Like,
Yeah,
having them
they
and
made
using them is
everything
fine. I just-
inventory management, even key items, and I did not care for
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Same. But that's part of the juggling, you know what I mean? That's part of the
Bentos says,
system.
can I
And
ban him
that
on
makes
kick?
it
I
like,
don't even know
you know,
why
you
you're
gotta go
banning
back and
kick. Yeah.
forth.
What's your name on
Part
kick?
it's
I'll
part of the
unmute you.
strat, part of the tack,
Right,
you know, of the game,
faster, yeah. What's
which
your name
I'm
on kick?
fine with. I do
Tell me
find it
now.
annoying that something like that, like even the keys are inventory.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, the real big reason why I didn't get into Resident Evil 1 and 2, I could not stand the tank controls.
Hurry up. Tell me your name
Oh,
on
I
kick. Hurry up.
I like it.
Look, I knew that was a
prefer
big
everything.
Please, fish show up.
I just
3 was
didn't
the
like having
same way.
for the
So was
can I spin around
It's too
faster?
late, now the
than what's
fish are
behind
here.
me?
Yeah, but so was 4. All the first 4 Resident Evils were like tank controls.
Same name. It's Kento Bento
They
with
were
a
all tank
space.
controls. All the
Yeah,
first 4.
but I think it was
5 might have
they
been
also-
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Even with that, they had a quick spin around button where you could immediately look behind you. It immediately
Oh
turns the
my
character
God.
around.
If you're talking about PlayStation, I think R2 is like a spinning around button.
Yeah, I'm saying they had a way to quickly turn, immediately spin behind you.
Yeah, and a lot of people say that dodge
Eddie.
was implemented in Resident Evil 3, but actually I believe there's copies of Resident Evil 2 that actually have it, but it's off by default,
Dude, the
so most people don't know about it.
I
You go
couldn't
through
tell you
the
that.
menus, you can turn it on. I don't, because I ain't no bitch, I ain't no pussy.
I can't
I don't
stop.
need a fucking hand-holding dodge button, I just don't put myself into stupid situations.
Oh
If someone
my
told DSP
God.
that dodge button exists in RE2, in the
Are
original
they really
RE2, he'd
spawning
be
or
all over
something?
it.
Like, this is ridiculous.
Oh, no,
How
it's
many
just-
He
fish are
fucked it
biting?
up in
able to use it
3
properly.
enough. He fucked the dodge in 3 up.
I know.
oh, this dodge sucks, after sucking it off because it saved his life over and over.
Yeah.
No, Phil, you're not supposed to dodge into the monster.
Why do we keep moving our camera back
That's like
and
the problem,
forth?
too,
What
if
is
you wanna
happening that our
choose.
camera keeps moving us off the screen almost? Like, what the fuck?
I can't
though?
unban Kento Bento. I just tried twice.
I
And
can't
space or no
unban?
space, that's not your name on Kick. So you don't know your own name on Kick because it's not it.
Damn it,
I
Phil.
just tried twice.
That's actually pretty funny. He doesn't know his own name.
So he told you his name and you misspelled it. Maybe you lowercased an uppercase thing. Or vice versa.
Oh, damn it, Phil. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
Hey, Ice, do you ever use VR?
Here.
No.
This is an interesting area to say the least.
What's up, seemingly odd?
Earlier
Infinite
today,
fucking area
I
or
was in
something?
VR for
What's
like
going on right
maybe an hour,
Mm.
and I started watching. While I was playing my game, I watched Broside,
What is going
and
on?
I had Broside Phil stream
Did he
on
make it?
in the corner. Like, I had it on a screen that only I could see floating in front of me, slightly above, so I
I
could look
guess
up
we
at it.
did.
Yeah.
But I could
I mean,
hear
all
it
I
the
did
whole
was
time.
look at the wall.
So I had his stream on in VR
I have
while
no
I was
idea if
playing
there
the
were other
game.
items in there. I guess I don't
Yeah.
really care, do I? All right.
It's pretty funny. I always do shit like that because I like having my desktop available when I'm
Yeah.
in VR.
Hey, nothing wrong with that when
This
you're
is
in
it, the
VR.
last 10 minutes of the stream. It looks like this is going to be the finale of Chapter 15, by the way.
I could have put
I guess we're
multiple
about to see.
screens.
need
You
one
can
more
put
stream
lots
to
of
wrap
different
it up.
screens up and have
Last
different
chance
sources for each one of
to
them.
support the stream and hit the
Yeah.
goal today, guys. We are
Support
so
the
close. I can't believe we're not gonna
stream.
hit the goal on this stream, to be frank with you.
If I was streaming, I could literally put chat on my wrist, or I
Oh,
could put it as
these
its own
assholes.
window in front of me.
Who the hell are these
I
guys?
could make it like transparent. I
Yeah,
could make
the
it to
Capra
where like
Demon
if the people are
wannabes.
watching my stream, then they could either see
They're all
the
bad.
game and none of those screens, or they could see through my actual VR set, and then they could see all the screens I can see if I use
Oh,
my VR
nice.
headset as the source.
That's what's up.
Because yeah, it's interesting shit. I have an outdated VR, but it's still really good. I just had to replace some parts over the years.
Yeah. He's got. Yeah, he should just go ahead and finish the game. He's only got 2 more chapters. Why'd you stand there and get hit by the centaur people?
Like I said, they're doing like no damage, so he doesn't even care if they come to him. Like he's not even gonna chase them.
Finally off work.
Jump.
Oh man, what a day! Hell yeah, at least you're off, man.
Draco.
Anything?
They may be they may be his enemy, Draco, but they're clearly the good guys. Just saying. They're just trying to kill a pig. They're just trying to kill a pigger, you know?
Phil, are we gonna say something?
He
Phil.
was right in front of one of them a moment ago, and he didn't even strike it. He just jumped in the air and spun around, and then it hit him.
Yep.
He didn't even try to attack it.
He's too busy trying to do that damn jump slash.
Yeah,
Phil.
Sensei, he's on normal, which is
Yeah.
apparently
That's
pissed
left.
easy baby mode gaming journalist difficulty.
It is. So think of every difficulty one lower than what it says.
Yeah, it's fucking
Stop being
game
annoying.
journalist difficulty. It's so stupid.
You know, fucker.
Got his ass beat by like half a dozen of them for like 5 minutes straight, then they're almost all dead.
Yeah.
You see
Even
that?
the
He
Wolfman
did a
ain't
wake-up
doing shit to
level
him.
super.
Yeah. The level 1 wake up super.
That was the first opening move.
And we're doing the Hadoken again.
Okay, now that guy, it takes that guy a combo string to do damage at all.
Yeah.
And then he just heals double it.
Like the guy did nothing.
There we go, another one of those Hadouken.
He ran right through you,
It didn't
Phil.
go through you. Well, yeah, it did, and then you fucking shot the wrong direction. Is there a cancel for that?
No, once it's initiated, it's nothing you can do. You can try to turn around and fire it. Face tanking this dude.
good. I'm just glad this guy's actually able to hurt him at all. Like, he's not gonna win, but at least it's putting DSP in his fucking
God,
place.
no
a little
healing.
bit.
Well, I healed once I did.
No
Yeah, you
healing,
did
my
heal.
fucking dick. I watched you heal, you bitch.
Goodbye, Wolfman. How we will not miss you.
We rooted for you, though.
Yeah, we were rooting like hell, man. We were praying like hell you'd win.
Yeah, you almost did, too. You saw that. You almost did.
Yup.
That's it. Well, that's the perfect stopping point. Now there's 2 chapters left, and the chapters, to be honest, aren't very
And he
long,
knows how many chapters are left.
Unless,
Yeah.
okay, the final 2 chapters are longer, which I don't know if they are or not.
Just
I have no
Phil, you
idea.
might as well stay over and
I'm
beat the
thinking we
damn
could beat
game.
This on a night stream. Like we don't need a
Dude,
daytime
just beat the
stream to
fucking
wrap it up.
game.
Yeah, just play and beat the
Definitely gonna
game.
Be beating this within like an hour and a half, right?
Just beat the
How can I finish
game.
it tonight, Popcorn? I have smart guys tonight. No, I can't finish it.
I'm
Tonight.
smart guys,
So
guys.
that's what I mean.
I'm gonna
Like,
talk to another
you should probably
fat
save
ass
it
that's
for a night
actually
stream.
clowning
So
on
that's
me
the case, we're
secretly, and we
thinking
talk about
it,
shit we
you know,
didn't even
definitely
watch
tomorrow
half the
doing
time.
Onimusha. One day I
I'm
wanted
gonna
to do
talk
Call
to
of
Piss
Duty.
Piss Piss.
Gotta talk to Flag Man.
So
You
he
know,
can call-
Ashton shoved a flag
so
up his
he
ass.
can
We gotta
call
talk.
my
I just didn't
wife
have to
a
think
fat
about it.
fucking
I had to
whore,
think about when
and
we
then
finish
I
it.
can
Exactly.
I wanna
act
finish it this week.
because he's totally
I think I
joking
had
you
set to
guys.
finish it as a day stream, but I think as a night stream would be perfect to wrap it up, right? But that means we need something else for a day
This
stream.
reminds me of Whitest Kids You Know. I've got to show you that fucking skit, Ice.
All right,
Holy
well,
shit, dude.
let's save up.
Welcome back,
Good
Casper.
stuff, guys. I mean, great progress today. We beat many stages, right?
I wonder if
12,
you were allowed to,
13,
or
14,
you're allowed to see
Let's
that.
read the
or
intro.
not on-
The Underworld Abyss.
I'm pretty sure you
It
are.
said that those who walk the frozen abyss of the underworld are doomed, forbidden to ever again see the light of the living. In pursuit of the archfiend, Ryu encounters a beautiful prisoner, or is it merely a phantasm? created by
Beautiful
the fiend?
prisoner.
The evil claws reach for Sonya. She has followed Ryu here. To return to the world of the living, Ryu must break through the barrier between illusion and reality. Is that not a spoiler? I mean, did they not literally just spoil the chapter? Like, we didn't know that Sonya was going to show up down here. That's kind of silly that they did that, I think, right? Okay.
Oh
All
my
right, well,
God, Phil.
good stream, great progress. Happy that we're at the end now.
Got a
Classic game that I'm
2-minute clip
enjoying,
for you to
right?
show.
I like this modern version of it.
Alright.
Next time around, we will wrap up Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. I do want to say thanks to everyone who was here live on the stream and did support in some way. You guys were awesome.
Like
I
a
mean,
minute
we
and
did
58 seconds.
actually
and it's a fucking YouTube video.
get pretty far, and we did make a good amount. So thank you all for
So
that.
fucking Whitest
And
Kids You Know.
until next time, which will be the conclusion, right? All right, guys, thank you so much, and I will see you then. Bye-bye. All right.
Bye-bye.
So, guys, herein lies the problem.
Okay, the
Okay, I'm gonna
problem.
be
The
honest with
problem.
everyone here.
Give me the
I'm
problem.
not
Give me the
terrible.
problem.
I want to tell you what the problem is here, okay? Because we do have a problem now.
We do. What's the problem?
Who's we?
Control Alt Delete this fucking thing.
Wait.
Close, because I don't want to spoil the next chapter.
Control Alt deleting it? Oh my god, dude.
All right, so herein lies the problem with what just
Give me the
happened.
problem. Give me the problem,
Since
DSP.
once again we didn't hit the goal.
Says
all
3
right.
goals not met.
Turn off
Mhm,
this
mhm,
camera.
mhm.
You reached like 2.
You reached 8 in one day.
Oh wait, he doesn't count the 50s. He doesn't
Since
count the
once again we didn't hit the
50s
goal.
anymore.
That means that tonight, Smart Guys, if you guys aren't aware, I'm not doing gameplay tonight. The late stream is our Smart Guys
Yes.
commentary show.
Yeah, yes, we
okay?
know. Uh-huh.
It's going to be on
Smart.
DSP React
I
on
hate
YouTube,
that
but it's
title.
also going to be on my Kick channel. So if you're on
It's a
my Kick channel,
retarded
just stay
title.
put. But if you're not, if you're watching on
It
YouTube,
is.
it will not be on DSP Gaming. It's going to be over on DSP React. Okay. But here's the problem.
By
Alright,
the
tell
way,
me the
why is it
problem.
a wrestling
You know,
commentary channel?
PvP and
when
I split
it's no
that
wrestling
show.
commentary?
You know,
Exactly.
50-50. And the way it works
50-50.
is I am counting the show towards our support goals and the like.
Uh-huh.
If the light's going to turn on, there we go. If we get enough for it to count. So, for example, let's say tonight we make
Get
500
enough
You're not
for it to
counting it if you
count.
don't get enough to count.
Which I don't think we will.
Then
but
why
we
not?
have
Why
done it
give you
before.
money at all then?
But let's say, for the sake of argument, we hit that, right?
Sure, I'm
So
following you,
then
Phil.
I
Let's
keep
go.
half. That's 250, and that is enough because the goal is 150. So we count one towards the goal. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
So even if it's a slow night on Smart Guys, chances are I'm likely going to get like a goal. I'm going to hit at least one goal.
But
So
they're
I would
cutting it
guess
in
that by the
half
end of
and
tonight,
sharing
probably
it,
I'll
so
be at
wouldn't have to give
9
them twice as
out
much.
of 10. Okay.
Ashton told him to keep it last time.
Yeah, but
But here's
it's
the
a
real
special
problem.
circumstance of the guy
Only
just being
once
like,
ever.
"Here, I pity you."
Yeah.
The show hit $600, and I think that was week 2 or week 3. I think one week we hit $600 in support. So
Funny how fucking
we
free
happen
he
to do
is to
that
admit shit like
tonight,
that.
that will count for 2 goals, and we will hit 10, and that means tomorrow will be DSP
I guarantee
tries
you,
at
if you
Arby's,
rewind
and I'll be
back
doing
to
all
when
these
his show
taste
hit
tests to end the
$600 and he
Sakura
got
box and start
300,
the European
he
one.
was still hard begging
But
the next day.
We
and
don't
the
make
day
$600
before,
bucks
and
tonight.
the
All
day
right.
Oh
of.
yeah.
That means that tomorrow, probably not doing Arby's, and that's gonna screw everything up.
Not doing Arby's. Oh
Okay.
no.
Because, quite
I
frankly,
love
Don't
how
fuck
he
this
doesn't
up,
hit
Ice.
his-
if we
We
don't
need
do
to
it
eat
tomorrow,
tonight,
DSP
and
tries
if you
it,
don't give
and
us
it kind of
thousands
feels
of
like a
dollars
waste
to reach
because
this
my wife
goal
already
10
had things that
times,
she was gonna cook for the
then
rest
we
of the
will
week.
go hungry
She's
one
not
day.
working
Okay?
No, I
Thursday,
love
Friday
how
this
not
week.
hitting his goals is
So,
supposed to be, oh, we don't hit it,
I
it's
would
not a
say
big
if
deal.
you
It's,
are going
oh,
to
it's going to
support,
screw up my
please
entire plan.
mount your support for tonight for smart
My
cards,
wife
all right?
is gonna be
You know,
crying in
anything
the
again
base. I
that you
mean, the
contribute tonight on the
downstairs
live stream will count towards the
because we
goal.
don't get Arby's.
So please do.
Please do.
I really hope that we can do it
Support
tonight. I
you
don't know if we're
broke
going to.
motherfuckers. Give me my
But I really hope that
goddamn
we can.
money.
All right, if we don't,
This is the only person I know
it's
that
not
does
the end
this
of the
shit, too.
world.
Like
But seriously,
anybody else I
like,
know that does goals like
it
this,
just
they
sucks that
do
the
them where
momentum has
like
been derailed here.
it's
By the
an
way, the streams
overall
haven't been back.
total
Dude, I
instead
just
of
made
it
over
being
100 bucks. That's
150 a
great.
day. It'll be
Yesterday
like
I made like 90 on the
a
Dark Souls stream.
thousand
That's,
period.
I'm okay with that.
And if they
You know?
reach that in a
But
month or 2 months or
for us
3
to keep
months
the
or
pacing
6
and
months,
keep the
they'll still
rewards
do it.
going with the right timing, it's been thrown off now. And twice
The
I mean,
timing has been
yesterday,
thrown
we were
off
so
now?
close to hitting the goal, and then we don't hit it. I mean, right now we're so close, and we're not going to do it. It's pretty ridiculous.
It's ridiculous.
So
What the
Wait,
fuck
it
is?
is
Hold,
what it
hold.
is.
All right, chat. Let's level here. Let's level here, chat. What the fuck is wrong with you, brokies? Okay. You saw retarded because you are. Most of you retarded. Everyone says you are. Most of you retarded fucks haven't been giving me the 150 since you gave me the $15,000. Okay. So what I need you stupid fucks to do is continue to give me my fucking money so I can eat food in front of your stupid asses. Okay? Capiche? Now give me my money, okay? I'm tired of this. Give me the money. We're tired. We ain't playing games no more. Give me the money.
it's, I
Like
guess
cat won't
we'll see
come
what
out
happens
of the,
tonight.
the box
Sadly,
pile
it's
in the
looking like we're
garage.
probably not
Yes.
I wanted to. Now it looks like it has to wait until.
But does
the day of
anybody
the
remember
week
when he used to
it kinda
say it's
sucks
not a
'cause we
big
already
deal if
had
he doesn't
meal
hit his
planned
goals a
and
couple of
everything.
times?
We actually didn't have a
What'd you
meal
say,
plan
Soul?
Gorham, we
for
need
all 3 days.
Arby's to
I
lure
just-
her
I
out
guess
of the
I
box
erroneously
pile, you guys.
assumed
Does
we were gonna
anybody
hit the
remember when he
goals
used to say,
enough
"Oh, not
to
hitting
do
my
the
goals a
DSP
couple of
tries it
times
by
is not a big
Wednesday.
deal"?
And now here we
Yep.
are, and we haven't
Yeah,
done
but
it.
if it's
So-
3 or more times, he's all
Well, it
nervous and
sucks.
anxious
I don't know.
and
We'll see. I guess
legs
we'll see what
bumping up
happens.
and down
Maybe tonight
and
will be a better
spinning
episode
in his
of Smart
chair.
Guys
And,
because
yeah.
we're
He
actually
said
going
he
to
was
be
just
starting
won
with
this goal.
wrestling. You know, a
Who
lot of
you
people have been
kidding?
complaining
I
recently
mean, that's what he used to do.
that
But yeah.
they don't like the fact that
That's
we're
when he
opening
used
the
to make
show with
fucking
over an
12 to
hour
20
of
grand a
messing
month, but
around
yeah.
and joking around, grill fill segments. That they
I
just want to hear
can't.
the wrestling
Well,
commentary.
we
They don't
missed
like
3
waiting around all
stream
night
goals
for
in
it.
a row, you
So
guys.
maybe tonight it'll
That's a
go a little better in
problem.
that regard because we're
It makes
starting
me
with the wrestling.
nervous. You love
I
to
don't
use the
know.
word nervous.
Nervous. Oh, he used that a
I
lot.
guess we'll see. All right. So again, if you can make it tonight, 6:45
I'm just
p.m.
really
either on the
nervous,
ESP
you guys.
Reacts
I'm really
channel
nervous.
or
The 6
on this
figures
Kick
I make,
channel,
I'm really nervous.
please come back and hang out. If not, tomorrow will be a full
Tomorrow,
day of gaming. Tomorrow it's
full
going to
day
be
of gaming.
the first ever Onimusha Warlord stream on the day stream. I can't wait to play it because everyone says it's a great classic, and I played it during the marathon and I loved it. And then tomorrow night I'm going to try to play more Mai Shiranui in Street Fighter 6, although it seems suspect because when I played Street Fighter the last couple of times, every time I play this game online, there's lag. And I don't know if it's my internet or
it's in your
whatever. It doesn't
brain.
seem like it's my internet considering I played
Your
Call of
brain
Duty
is
last night
lagging.
and had no problem.
There's the problem.
There is a
Monster Hunter,
problem.
and I had no problem. So
got latency in your fucking.
all right, everyone. Well,
neurons,
that's it.
dipshit.
Enjoy the break. See you tonight.
Enjoy
for
the
Smart
break, and
Guys.
remember
If you
tonight,
make it. If
give
not,
me
see
my
you tomorrow
fucking
for another
money.
full day of gameplay, all right,
God
guys?
damn it.
And again, thank you to those who did support. Don't feel bad. Don't feel, oh no, we didn't hit it. It's fine. Like it's not gonna.
You know that fucking
ruin the
heavy
game. I'm not
alcohol
breaking
use
the
will
bank here
damage your
because of it.
fucking
But
like pathways
the
and neuron
momentum that we had,
communication
I
and
thought
shit,
for sure
right?
we were gonna
Yeah.
do this by tomorrow. Looks like it didn't happen.
It's actually why people die when
All right.
they quit
Enjoy the
alcohol all
break.
of a sudden when they're
I'll see you all
lifetime
tonight.
alcoholics.
Peace out.
Are we gone this time, Phil? Are we actually gone? Or we're gonna get that last minute tip? They'd be like, oh wait, guys, hold up. We got the tip from Iron Chef Cook. Yeah, guys, he gave us the money needed. We got it. Hey!
I could have remembered.
I think he's playing Super Mario and the Origami King. He left it on for like 15 minutes afterwards to try and wait
Yes.
for it to.
Yes, that was yeah, Paper Mario.
And that was the end of the vest streak, the first one.
Oh, that's right. You sent me something to see.
He is out.
Yeah, he's out. I mean, there was
Yeah, you
nothing
can
else he could
show it.
do.
You can show it on screen too. It's totally fine. There's no like nudity and shit. Or anything.
Here we go.
Oh, you made me sad.
Here we go.
Hi, Harold. You're up early. Yeah, I thought I'd get an early jump on the day and finally start writing that book I'm always talking about.
All right, let's see.
Book? What's it about? It's called 10 Easy Steps to Having the Perfect Relationship.
You're writing a book about how to
Prince
have
B. Word was mine.
Are we gonna do this right now? Do you seriously want to do this before the kids have even left for school?
Oh, it's all good, Vanguard. I
Just fucking
understand.
hit me, okay?
You don't think I won't?
No, I know you won't. You know how I know? Because you're a fucking pussy.
Step across this line.
A fucking pussy.
Mom, I need money from. Are you and Dad fighting again?
No. We're just.
Fuck the both of you! I'm fucking sick of this shit. I'm going to Grandma's house.
You stay away from that drunk whore.
Tell that fucking cunt to die.
Okay.
Chapter 1. Accept your spouse for all their flaws, no matter how numerous they may be.
Hi, Betty. It's me, Carol. Yeah. Guess what? Harold's writing a book on how to have a successful relationship. Yeah. Crazy day here. I'm thinking about writing a book, too.
Okay.
It's called How to Be a Drunk Asshole, Lose Your Job, and Go Nowhere in Life.
Bring that ugly bitch face here so I can cut it off.
I will fucking bleed you, Harold. I will bleed you.
Oh shit! If one of you fucking touches me, I'm calling social services.
Dial that number. It'll be the last call you
Okay.
ever make.
Fucking hate both of you.
Harlot.
The perfect family.
Yes.
Son of a bitch, Harold, you bought the diet eggnog again.
Damn. The diet eggnog. Oh, fuck, you get diet eggnog. That's a new one right there.
Son of a bitch, Harold, you bought the diet eggnog again.
But
yeah,
so-
it's just funny.
So, yeah, today is just a lot to unpack with the bullshit Phil said today. I mean,
He was okay today.
well, I mean, like, for one, like I like I said, I know I've raged out about it and I spurged out a lot about it. Is you said all this shit about people making videos early. You promote the problem by admitting you watch tech videos, but then the moment someone in your chat says, "Oh, well, it's easily beatable," like once you get past the pattern, they easily crumble. You've shown that on stream, and he's like, "Yeah, you're right." Well, wait, if they're right, then what's the complaint? What are we complaining about? What is the complaint? Like, I am so confused here.
I think he just wanted something to bitch about to try and bring up drama so he can try and get those tips. Because he knows that whenever he gets the most tips, it's him doing drama.
Yeah, I mean, his chat's getting tired of it. Like, they're telling him they're tired of it. And he still keeps doing it. Like, dude, you're losing money. Like, these last 3 days, sure, you've gotten $15,000 total, and then you got like 12 or so, $1,500 in 2 days. Perhaps your chat is tapped the fuck out. All you've been doing is actually not even asking, demanding money constantly from them. Like, let them fucking recuperate their money before so they can give you more. Like, come on, dude. Like, what are you expecting from them at this point? I get it. They get their disability checks in the first of the month and their parents give them some money, but you can't keep taking. Like, Ann Lee did a thing on it where he said it's not sustainable forever. And it's not. But for some odd reason, Phil thinks it is. And again, it doesn't help that they keep giving, rewarding his bad behavior. we're going to hit a point where they're not going to be able to do it any longer. And then we're going to get back to them old days where you're going to be sitting there just crying for a handful of dollars. We're going to be back to the $50 days. Like, guys, let's at least hit $50. Please, guys, let's just hit $50. And it's going to be like, dude, this is what you caused. You caused this. It's where people stop talking about him and money drops off and he lashes out. Take the FGC thing. He wants to make videos about him, and when all the hate comes, he will yeah. And the thing is like with the whole FGC thing, the dude sat there and said he does agree with Phil on some parts, and then he, in the same breath, was like, but somebody making one video isn't making bank. So this dude knows enough about Phil that Phil's always talking about people making bank from making videos, which is funny because if that's true, then how come he's not making bank? How come I'm not making bank? How come Vanguard's not making bank? Like, if people just make videos, they should make bank. I make drama videos. Well, drama streams, if you want to be technical. I do live streams of gaming. I'm not making bank. Nobody's sitting there running up to, hey, yo, let's give this motherfucker a lot of money. Let's give him a lot of attention. Let's give him a lot of fame. Nobody's doing that. It's a false claim Phil's making. But he's steadily wanting to shit on people and then gets mad when people shit back on him. And it's like, well, dude, you've been shitting on people. What do you expect? You continue being the villain, quote unquote. People are going to shit on you. It's not their fault. You can't take people shitting on you. Maybe don't shit on them first. You know, just like before. Oh, well, the detractors clip what I say out of context and they send it to people. No, that is the context. You sitting there saying people are retarded because they play a character or they play a pattern. There is no context besides that needed. You weren't saying, oh, my detractors are retarded when they come at me with these characters. No, you said these people are retarded for picking these characters, for playing these patterns. There's a big difference between calling one group of people and everybody. And you said everybody. So, yeah.
Well, don't you know everybody that beats Phil in Street Fighter is immediately a dent? Because there's no way you should beat Phil.
Yeah, I mean, he's already said that. Phil said that he is better than 90% of the people that play that in the world. In the world. Well, your Street Fighter gameplay has proven otherwise. Your Tekken gameplay has proven otherwise. Any fighting game we've watched you play has proven otherwise. So that again went out the window. You sit there and say you don't want your hand held, but we have numerous footage of you asking for your hand to be held, demanding, straight up demanding people.
Hand holding.
Yeah.
See, he doesn't want to be called out for it. He wants his hand held every 5 steps. He just doesn't want you calling him out for it.
Yeah. And people are going to. They're going to continue to call you out. Phil just like putting the blame on others for his failures, exploring or invest himself. Yeah. All right, Ziggy. Take care, man. Thanks for stopping by. Like, if I play a game and say I don't get a lot of viewership, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's A-okay.
He gets tons of viewership for all those half-naked men he writes and makes.
Exactly. But he will sit there and say, "Oh, well, detractors are retarded because they just make fun of me. They have no brains. They have none of this, blah, blah, blah. The thousands of them." And it's like, okay, well, sorry that, because you're talking about That Being Said or WPIG. Sorry you're mad that these two shows can pull in 1,000 to 1,500 people watching them, and you can barely muster 300 people. That is on you. That's not on WPIG. That's not on That Being Said. Hell, that's not on fucking Meerkat when he streams. He's got 800, 900, 1,000 people. And Leet having 3 to 4 to 700 people. Like, that's not even on me with the 30 people I have right now. That's on you, Phil. That means we are doing something to have an audience. And you're not.
You know what's fucked up too?
Hmm.
He once had, when he very first started streaming, like on YouTube, his audience back then was like 2,500 viewers.
Oh yeah,
I
he
was
had
there,
a big
and he
audience in the
had
past.
a lot of viewers, dude. And he very fucking quickly chopped that down. Like, he fucking set the forest on fire with that shit. He essentially just destroyed all of that. He cut that in half real fucking quick with his ridiculous rules, his constant hair trigger thin skin bannings of fucking everyone and anyone. It
Yeah.
went downhill quick, like immediately. So
He destroyed his own viewership. He destroyed his own community. He still destroys his own community. And then he wants to turn around and blame everyone else for him destroying his shit. I'm sorry. You broke your toy, not me. I'm laughing at you for breaking your toy, just as anybody else. Everyone has the right to make fun of you, just as you do have the right to make fun of other people. Yeah, I'm gonna stay a little bit longer, Wells Wade. I'm not going anywhere. You know,
have nowhere to go, Ice. Don't lie.
But he's gonna sit there and tell you like, "Oh, well, it's their fault. My trolls did this. They turned the internet against me." No, you turned the internet against you. You turned the FGC against you. Hell, you've turned your own parents against you. Like, maybe don't be such an asshole. You know, "Oh, well, I'm the realest one on the internet. I'm the realest one on the internet. I'm the realest one on the internet." Being an asshole doesn't make you the realest person on the internet. Sitting there, "Oh, I just don't sugarcoat it." Well, no one, that doesn't make you the realest person on the internet. You can say things in such a way you're not coming across as an asshole to people. And they could sit there and be like, "Oh, you know what? He's got a point." Or, "I don't agree with him, but I think he's on to something." Anyone can sit and say that. But Phil's like, they're assholes. Why are they doing this? They should be fired out of a cannon. They should be fired from their job and never get a job again. They continue to fail up. And it's like, Phil, you've continued to fail up. So
I mean, to be fair, we've even admitted when Phil has a point. I mean, it's rare, but it happens.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's times he does have a point. I just stopped giving them to him now. Ah, here it is. Yeah, like, here we go. Here we go. Let me see.
DJ Trump says, "Do you think you're having to constantly turn back and forth for updating the leaderboard, looking at chat, and then looking at the game will hurt your neck?" Looking at the people in chat is nothing. Look, this is it right now. This is the extent. Not a
Yeah,
big
but you said you hurt your neck.
Actually having to update the leaderboard? Well, yeah, for that, I actually have to turn my whole body like this. So here's what I should say, guys. Let's hit the goal right now. Then I don't have to update the leaderboard. Because we already hit the goal. Right? Let's do it.
You know how rude it is to ask people about money? You should not ask about fucking money.
There's a person right there. Couple of hits, couple of hits, couple of hits.
What? Whatever you say, bro. I filled you with bullets. Says he's behind me in the building. Spring mine.
Hit. Miss, 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 and dead.
What? I hit him in the head. 100% that was a headshot. And the game
Takes
keeps
more than
crediting
one
the
bullet,
headshot.
Phil, unless you got a
I aimed
sniper
directly
rifle.
for his head.
You know, it's insane, Ice. It's one of the reasons I don't really like fucking Call of Duty at all, especially
Come
for
on,
PvP,
random
is
fucking
because the time to
explosion?
kill is so fucking low that it takes all the skill, the actual skill out of it. And the thing is, he still loses even when he gets first shot sometimes, or a lot of the time he can get first shot and he'll still lose.
Yeah,
How do you
because
dump
he
fucking
sprays
mags
everywhere.
downstream and still lose?
Not aiming. Like, and that's like, I'm not saying you're gonna hit every shot, but when the majority of your bullets are going around the target and not to the target, it's like you cause your own reasonings for failing. Like,
right?
It's
I
like,
mean, I just wholeheartedly admit I'm never one big on PvP. I prefer PvE.
So do I. It's just that
it's so
the time to kill is so fucking low, and yet he still doesn't do it. Like,
yeah.
what the fuck?
Popping smoke.
Popping
This is
nonsense at
nonsense,
the
and
edge
it's
of the
pissing me off.
map where no
I
one
hate this
is.
fucking map.
yeah, you hate the map because you're just not learning it.
All kinds of different games. You want
Problem is, him having a point is rare and usually either common sense or a borrowed opinion because
chambers in the country.
in practice he doesn't implement it himself. That's true. Like right there, look, we're already aiming at the ground, and there goes the first round. There's the ejected casing. Oh shit.
He's not even aiming at the target.
Yeah, he's already spraying.
Target's not even within the posts of his aim.
As soon as I saw him, I aimed and fired, and I was instantly dead. It means the connection sucks shit.
But you
and
were
the map
aiming
is
at the
terrible anyway.
fucking floor.
Yeah. Mine.
I seriously don't want to play the rest of this match. We're not gonna win.
I need a win, and
We're not
I
gonna
need
win
thermo
because you
kills.
keep
I'm never gonna get
throwing
a thermo
tickets.
kill on that map, and we're not gonna
Yeah,
win the
he's
match.
just free
so fuck it,
frag.
just quit.
He is
Just
free
don't quit
frag.
continuing to play. Stupid fucking map is terrible. I smell salt.
Guys, please support the stream.
Salt?
Right now we're at 17 bucks.
I don't care what
I
anyone
want to hit the goal
fucking
tonight.
says.
I
He
need to
goes
hit the goal
absolutely
tonight. I didn't
right
hit it
though with
earlier
that
today.
shrimp
We
cup.
want to hit 9
It
and
says
10. We want to do
with
DSP tries at
shrimp,
Arby's. We
not
want to
with
do
shrimp
the final
flavor.
Sakura Box
The
snacks.
company
We
that
wanna try
makes
the
that
new
soup,
snacks
that
from the
noodle
new
cup,
European
is
box
very
that just
specific
showed up.
to
We
say
want to keep that momentum
flavor.
going, so let's hit the
Yeah.
It
goal
does not
tonight.
say
Let's do it
flavor
now.
when it says with
Right,
shrimp. It just says
contributions
with
are
shrimp. So there
mandatory,
should
you
be
know,
shrimp
really
in it.
mandatory.
Granted, probably like one. You know,
It's
or
like
two.
that tiny baby shrimp.
There was none. Yeah, but there was none in the shrimp cup. So,
Well, now I've done
so
it.
yeah. And the thing is, I used to buy like noodle cups, but I can't stand them. They make me sick because there's just it's probably consistency or
My
something
fault.
makes me
That's my
sick.
fault. I was too slow.
But they used to have shrimp in them, so I don't know what the deal
Of
is.
course, he killed me through the fucking door.
See
Get
how
the
that
fuck
works
outta
out.
here.
Look right there. It kills me through a door. The door is open. It's not closed. Pop, pop, dead. Watch.
Of course, he killed me through the fucking door. Get the fuck.
Killed me through the fucking door. The door is wide open, Phil. How did he kill you through a door if it is open? It's not like the
this
door was
isn't
shut.
Destiny multiplayer where the doors are closed for some people and open for others. And
Yeah.
So they can just camp at the doors and shoot literally through an open doorway for them, while other people see it as a closed set of doors. Which is cheating as shit, but
It
it's
is.
the game being fucked up. I don't know if it still does that, but Destiny used to do that.
2.0 kill
I
ratio
think
with
they
losing
fixed it.
miserably. What the fuck's wrong?
Yep, there you go. Exploded,
Come
yo.
on. Can I please play the game and have some?
You're
puts a
playing
mind
the
symbol
game.
on the screen.
You're playing the game, Phil. You're just bad at it.
Fun. Can you stop fucking me, these fucking idiots?
I don't care what anyone says. He's a fader. Look at that. Look at him feed them kills.
Oh yeah.
He's a fader.
Dude, tell me what's going on. I can't see.
Yeah, Phil. The game is telling you what's going on. You didn't look right there. It's saying it's coming to your right. Coming to your right. You just started firing at nothing. You're still firing. Now you got indicators all over the fucking
Throw a
place.
Smoke grenade?
Yeah, 2 of them.
That's his smoke grenade. He's like, I don't know what's going on. I can't see. It's like you wandered into your own smoke grenade and then complained you couldn't see. What fucking retardation is this?
Yeah, he does this all the time.
It's his own.
Like right there, he threw smoke in their faces. Right here. Right there. So, there's the guy right there. Dun dun dun. Right in his
There's
face.
a guy on the left, a guy in the middle, and a guy on the
He
right,
aims down the
another
throw
guy.
and dead. Get shot as soon as he spawns, which
Bad
that,
in the game.
yeah, right.
Grenade at a window. Closed window.
He's doing his, see right there again. If you're gonna throw a grenade, throw it ahead of yourself, not right at your feet, because you don't know what's around the fucking corner. And this is the 3rd time you didn't die from just chucking smoke grenades at your feet. Somebody just comes around the corner. Oh, yep. Well, I think I'll take my time and kill this guy. Yep. Let's go, Mickey.
Does the therm ever do anything?
The
Like
problem
my
is
therm
he
doesn't do
sprints
anything at all.
everywhere, and you can't shoot from a sprint.
No, you gotta take a few seconds to stop.
Which
All right, so
gives
that
them
was
the
a good
advantage.
throw. You threw it down the hall. But we're still throwing. We're not checking. We're not checking. Wasted.
I think I got a therm kill. Holy shit. Okay, that's what I gotta do. I need 3.
Damn.
I think in general, overall, I have improved as a gamer over the years.
That's that smoked pork.
All right, guys, let's get it going. Let's get it going. Let's get someone to contribute right now.
And mind you, he hates when somebody has a tip message or a 30-second video, sponsored video, but this dude begs throughout his entire streams. What's
Well, that's
worse?
different. That's him begging. That's not chilling. That's different, Ice.
He's shilling himself.
We haven't had anything in a long time. We got no memberships at all tonight. 0. Only 2 subs.
That whole
Only like
context,
1 or
that
2
whole white
small
chat
super
thing
chats
is totally true.
and like a couple small
Yeah.
tips. Let's get it going. Let's hit 50. Let's hit by the end of this match. I'm starting right now. I'll get the thermal kill, I should say. You guys, let's hit 50. All right, let's do it.
Let's hit 50.
I'll do something that costs nothing while you guys give me money, okay? Let's do it. Break.
Like I said, he wants to be like these Call of Duty streamers that sit there and they just play the game and people are just giving them money because they enjoy the content. They enjoy the commentary. Because guess what? These people are talking to their audience while playing the game. They're not begging them for money. They're not begging them for anything. They're just playing the game and talking with chat, or they're talking with their team. Not Phil. He's not talking to his team. He's not even talking to chat. He's begging at chat, give me money, please. And bitching at chat for not giving him money and dying from his own stupidity.
That's the one that people who just, they live these gluttonous lives of excess and plenty. That's why you
Excess
get,
gout.
Bring on the dancing girls and feed me grapes. That's
Says
why
the
my
douchebag who
cookie
buys
slow.
gallon jugs of gin.
Yup. Marco, the female equivalent, killed you.
Bullshit.
I know alcoholics who don't even buy
You
the
tell me
gallon
I spawn,
jugs.
he's immediately in my face, I draw and fire, and I'm dead.
It's a small map, Phil.
Spawned, and someone
It's a
spawned
small
behind me
map.
Firing, and I'm dead. What would you like me to do?
Sucks to suck, bro.
Oh, he just stood in the fire. Oh, Ash Ketchum killed him. Ash was like, I'm gonna get my Pikachu back for Team Rocket.
He would do better, I think, at Gears of War, but that's not saying much.
Across the way.
Oh no, he got decimated in that.
He wasn't even looking at me.
God.
He literally was looking
Yeah,
at
he
me.
got decimated in Gears of War. In fact, I think I've killed him some. Like, I think I killed him some back in the day.
When you're 30 milliseconds, you're at a disadvantage
God, I wouldn't
to
doubt
people
it.
who are playing at a lower ping than you. So anyone who has like a
Like I was in there saying before, like, because I played Gears of War and whatnot back in the day, and it wouldn't surprise me if I fought him a bunch and didn't know it, because I didn't know who he was.
True. I played
Come on,
some
guys.
Gears of War back on the 360, like
Yeah.
Let's get some support.
before
Nothing?
2014.
Really? Well, if you guys don't
Like
want me
Gears
to play
of War
this, then what
3
do you want me
mostly.
to play? Right?
I
Like,
love
what-
that. The multiplayer in
Really,
Gears
because
of
I
War
haven't played
3
this in a
was
week
so
and people
good.
have been asking
It
for it.
was.
So I said,
So
all right, I'll
good.
tough it out. Even though my neck is killing me, I'll play it.
Tough it
Here
out.
I am.
Care when I
What do you
lost.
guys want then?
Tributes.
It was just a
Tributes
blast.
to the king. Please bring them. Listen, I'm just
I
gonna tell you
won
guys
half
right
or
now,
more of my matches.
All right, unless more support starts coming in,
I
there's
won
no
half
way
or
I
more
can
of my
pull any
matches in
Hogans
Gears of
tonight.
War 3.
All right,
Like,
and that's
more
going to
often
be
than not,
sad.
I won.
Can you
But
imagine
even when I lost, I didn't
the
care because I was
hundreds
having
and
a fucking
hundreds of
blast.
Hogans
Like,
just
it was
sitting there
stupid
in
fun.
loot, waiting to be pulled?
That's and
How
that's
are
the
they gonna
point.
be
It's meant to be
released from their
stupid
loot?
fun.
It's like the genie stuck in
Yeah.
the lamp, and he can't get out. You can't get him out of the lamp unless you rub
Like,
it.
I enjoyed
Well, I
that there were
can't rub
people
the
who
lamp
thought there was like
unless you support
meta
the stream,
positions on
okay?
maps and that no one
Those
could
Hogans,
kick them out of those
they're crying right
positions,
now.
and I would still.
All right, screw you guys. I'm turning the stream off. No one supported the stream at
I
all
would
tonight.
dive
I don't know
in and
why.
fucking
So I
double
guess I'm
barrel
just gonna
shotgun
turn it off
blast like
early.
2 people, insta killing them, and oh, it was so good.
I don't know. I don't know what's up. Why no one's supporting Call of Duty
Like
tonight.
one double barrel
Because
shotgun.
I banned loyal viewers. Chimchar
Down
outright was
one and then down
insulting
another,
everyone on
and
the
then I would
stream.
just hit them till they die.
Literally, you didn't see what he said, did you? You can't do that. You can't be just publicly trying to.
Yeah, my
insult
neck hurts.
people
Give
on
me
the stream
money,
for
guys.
No good reason. And he basically was insulting everyone. So I mean, it's his fault.
It's his
What
fault.
it is now this morning on my podcast, we had a discussion about the word retard and what it means.
Here it is.
Okay. And that if you're using it as an actual descriptor, an actual description of people's behavior, meaning their thought is actually retarded because they're not smart. They have stunted intelligence, right?
Stunted
That's
intelligence.
not offensive. It's offensive if you're actually saying that someone has the condition who doesn't have it. There's a
DSP, just so
medical
you fucking
condition.
understand, retarded is a professional term.
It
is a
is.
professional academic term that was used in lots of different fields, and it didn't mean mentally diminished either. It meant that things were behind behind where they're supposed to be. Just like advanced meant things that were ahead of where they're supposed to be. It wasn't a fucking play on like someone's mental state, but it was a professional academic term. Of course,
The funny thing is,
so is a bunch of other things I'm thinking of, but let's ignore that.
they can't, like, even doctors don't say the word a lot now because everybody catches flack for it now. Oh my god, you said my child is retarded. Hey, look, according to the streamer named DSP, if it's true, it's true. I'm sorry, your son is retarded. Jade is retarded. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Called that, and that's not what I'm saying when I say the word. You can't then just start saying that in
I'm
the
not saying
chat
retarded when I say
willy-nilly,
retarded. You're
nonstop,
retarded for thinking
saying
that.
it in an offensive
Exactly.
manner. That's not allowed. What would you like me to do? There's still
What do you mean
this back
saying in an
here.
offensive manner? Just because it offends you doesn't mean that's how it meant, you prick.
Exactly. No fun allowed in Phil's chat. Oh, it's not
And
done
it's
yet.
still in the back of my neck, the back
Okay, I
of my
thought that
head,
one was
the
done.
back
Usually when I
of
see
my
that, it's
mind.
done.
It's always telling me that I'm a bad person. It's
Oh, there you
telling
go.
me
I'm
that
a
I don't
bad
deserve
person.
any success. It's telling me that I'm ugly. It's telling me that I'm fat. It's telling me that I'm gross. It's telling me that I'm not funny, that I'm worthless, that I'm a sellout.
You are
that I'm a
worthless. You're
shield, that
not
I'm a
funny.
piece
You
of
are
crap, that
fat.
I don't deserve
Nice.
any kind of positivity. I
He
don't
was
deserve
so
my
close
girlfriend.
to
I don't
realizing
deserve
that
the love
that's
of my
some that's
parents.
what's
I don't
that's his
deserve to live.
conscience.
And it's there.
Like
Yeah, I'm
it-
fire
it's this thing,
retarded.
the back of my head, the back of my
Some people
neck, the
say,
back
"Oh,
of my
just go on
mind. It tells me I'm a
pills." That's not
bad
the solution
person,
either. Pills,
and that I've done
hell,
bad things,
don't
and that
get
I
me-
treat
don't get
people
me wrong.
badly. It's like that's
You know,
called your
pills absolutely help,
conscience.
but they don't cure.
The
any
conscience.
Telling you you're a fucking
They
piece
just
of
help to
shit.
mitigate.
And he
Telling
won't
you are a
stop.
tool.
And then he's like,
you know, like I said, like
he's like, no,
sometimes
that's
it's
my
the guy on the
depression.
shoulder,
Like
like I
it's your
mentioned.
conscience, not your
So
depression.
maybe that guy on the shoulder goes away for a couple days, but he's gonna come
Couple
back.
Listen to his
days.
depression
Gone
so
for
he
a
can go
couple
whack
days,
off on
right?
stream again and get away with it.
No, he wasn't
Oh,
using
yeah.
it as a descriptor. He was basically generalized use trying to be funny, and it wasn't funny. And he was using it
But
as
you
an
just
insult
called
towards
all
everyone on the street.
you
which
just
can't
called
do.
all your
So, it's his
detractors
own fault.
retarded, Phil.
He can get unbanned if he asks for it. You know, you email me and I unban people. But let's see if he wants it.
Email you.
Incorrect.
Yeah, email me if you want to get
You're
on
not
there.
worth
okay. It's
emailing,
about
you
context.
fuck.
Listen, don't talk back to your
It's about
king.
context.
Email me,
It's
bitch.
Absolutely correct. It's about context. Especially with
Oh,
language,
yes,
when
Lord.
language can mean one thing or another depending on the context.
Depending on the context.
Huh?
Even at work, we can't use that word without the fear of somebody giving us a verbal word. Yeah, exactly.
What is going on?
You're getting shot.
Yeah,
That's what's
Well,
going
how am I
on.
supposed to stop that exactly?
Like, modern times, like, society has become so fucking pussified, it's not even funny.
Fuck this stupid fucking game.
Suck.
What a
Yeah,
waste of my
fuck this
time.
stupid fucking game. Get it the fuck out of here. Send it to
Fucking
Bam
stupid-ass
World.
Piece of shit. Waste my first match.
Wasted my first match. The fuck is wrong with them? Do they know who the fuck I is?
God, he rage quit. Are you fucking serious?
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on. I'm shooting.
You know what? I
And you're right in
picture
front of me, and I
Ice.
fire
Is I
first, and I
picture
can't
like
hit them. This game
I
fucking
picture like
sucks.
2 or 3
I'm gonna turn it
game
off at this
devs
point.
sitting
Being
there
fucking
with like
stupid.
a stream deck of buttons, and every time he does stuff, they just hit a button and it fucks with him, and they just laugh.
I know. I mean, that's how he
Like they
acts.
hit a button, and his bullets don't do damage, or they hit a button and his enemies do one-hit kills, or they're invincible, or their grenades blow up right on him and shit.
Wondering what's going on.
Yes.
It's like the devs are actually fucking with
regular
him.
on
They're like, oh, Phil's playing. Click.
decided to go rogue for themselves.
Click, now they
and
can
say
shoot him
something
through walls.
in chat, which is the direct
Also
opposite
doesn't
of what
matter
I said
because
this
he
morning.
generalizes detractors. He
Using
can't make
a word in a
of
way
a
that
group
cannot be
who
used.
need to be specific to be
It's
truth.
not
Yeah.
the context that I used it on today's podcast. It's completely the opposite, and they did it on purpose.
But I'm gonna say this too. So I want you to remember, John sat there and said, Phil's chat is not the brightest. This is his best friend, ex-best friend,
Yep.
said his chat isn't the brightest. June the King, in Phil's face. Sorry, Phil. Your chat is socially inept, socially awkward.
Yep.
Sorry, Phil. June was being nice and called your chat retarded to your face. And you didn't defend them.
Really kid gloves about it.
It's like, my guy. Oh yeah. No, I don't think Iron Cuck will turn again. No, let me rephrase that. He probably will. Something will piss him off again, and he probably will turn. Like, oh my god, my king, how could you? How could you? I'm gonna set fire to this motherfucker. I'm gonna burn it down. You sorry fat fuck.
Either he'll throw a tantrum and fuck off for like a week or a month or whatever, and then come crawling back like a little bitch, or he'll throw a tantrum and leave for good. Either
Yep.
one of those is what always happens. Usually they coming back. But I don't care either way. Like, he could stay gone for like a...
You can always
better
tell him,
for him.
fuck off. That's what he needs to do. Fuck off.
Because they knew that I was playing the game, and they're trying to get her eyes. Oh, look at me, I'm so cool because I'm using this word now, right?
Yeah, Phil, you said it's okay.
But everyone is now angry with me. Well, too bad. Then tell them to not say offensive things that are going to get me in trouble. Did you think about that?
You said it wasn't a bad word.
They can't be doing that. Like I said, if they come into the into my email here and they email me right now and they say, "Hey, I'm sorry that I used it like that. I won't do that again. I was just messing around." I'll unban them.
Phil, you said it was an okay word. You don't get to take it back now.
If I unban it, they just do it again, right?
That's just fucked in the
Ice,
head,
it's cool
dude.
for him to say.
That's not normal.
I keep forgetting that. Rules for re, not
I'm
for
gonna tell you right
thee.
now, if he comes back in and he starts doing it again, he's just gonna get banned again. You know, I
Fucking
hope that
forget
he understands you can't just talk like that.
You just
all
can't
right?
talk like
But
that.
I
Well, then
will
you
agree that
can't
it
say
should
it's
be
okay to
a
say it.
Timeout, not a ban. So there you go.
Call me a sissy.
So guys, come on, last chance. to support the
Last
stream, 'cause I'm only
chance,
playing 1 or 2
guys.
more
Give me the
matches.
fucking
Don't let the
money.
stream end
Okay, Scott.
on such a sour
Call me a
note.
sissy. Okay, Scott,
Right?
you want me
Don't
to
let
say
the
it?
stream end.
Yeah, I want you to say it.
With
And then you
the
say it,
least
and then
supported Call of Duty stream that I have literally
Don't you dare
done, I
call me
think,
an
since the
NWA.
game came
NWA.
out.
Don't you
Let's
fucking
support
call
the
me
stream
that.
tonight.
You ain't black. You can't say
Last
that.
chance to do so.
Yeah, I
because
say
only
whatever
have,
the fuck I
2 more
want, buddy.
matches left. So guys, last chance
Like I said,
to
it's literally
contribute.
a Scott.
Don't let this be the least
fucking
supported
bullshit,
Call of
man.
Duty stream that I have done. Seriously, we didn't even hit $50. It's ridiculous.
You didn't even hit $50. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Like, oh my god, you guys are so pathetic. You don't just give me the money.
Come on,
Like, oh my god, guys, give me the
to get us up to
money.
at least something respectable here tonight.
Give me the money.
And especially because I did it with freaking the shoulder I played too.
Yeah, my
'Cause I could've just
shoulder,
skipped it and said I didn't
guys.
wanna
Like,
play it till I was safe, but
come on, guys, give me the money, please.
let's get some support, man.
I had to lift a
When you
game
don't
controller
get
with a bad
tips,
shoulder.
you get nasty towards your viewers, and you try to guilt trip them.
Come
That's
on, let's
right.
get a
You try to
super
guilt
chat,
trip.
of which we only have like 2 tonight. We haven't had anything on the YouTube side contributions in over 2 hours.
2
Seriously.
hours,
We haven't had
guys.
YouTube contributions on the YouTube side all night, and we had very
Offended
few
motherfuckers.
tips. That's
What
why
the fuck
it's so
is
low.
wrong with you guys? Give me the money.
Come on, for Hacienda. Here we go. Mayor Charlie did a $20 super chat.
Yeah, thank you, guys. Thank you for giving me that money.
All right, everyone. Well, again, I don't know what
I mean,
happened.
yes,
but
I'm being an
can't stick
asshole.
around.
I
gotta
know.
get out of here. I just got to do some uploading and get out of here for the night.
Get out of here for the night.
You know, I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. Can I send you the keynote? Yeah, I'll send you guys.
No, I am not doing that shit again.
No, the RGB lights are off because
Oh, what? You don't
when
like
I
to
do
be bored?
the face cam, I turn them off.
No, I'm not.
That way
No,
it
we're
doesn't
not doing that
interfere with
bullshit.
the
We're not doing that
screen effect
bullshit.
on the face cam. I'll turn them back on. But
I still think
yeah.
Iron Cuck is
All right,
OIC.
well, tomorrow, let's remind you guys, we'll have a fun podcast in the morning.
Nah, Lisa Lou is still there, so OIC is still
Which
there.
hopefully we'll get some momentum back for everything.
Lou is still here.
Which is
That's right. Cry, bitch. Cry, bitch. Cry more.
Yeah, he's whining like a bitch now.
Cry more. You look fat when you cry, just like your wife.
There's still this back here, and it's still the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back
Back
of
of my mind,
and
it's always telling me I got gout now time. All right, let's see.
Yeah. Don't listen to the thing I sent you though on stream because
Okay.
I don't know if it'll get.
Oh, here we are. Here we are. This is the one. This is the one. This is the one, guys.
Save the pig.
Is this the one, Ice?
This is the one. The Save the bacon.
Predict what a competitive player is going to do is ludicrous. All right. All rollback netcode does, it hides issues with internet. It makes it look smooth when it's not. Because the other thing that they don't tell you is that rollback netcode, excuse me, intentionally drops your inputs to give you a better
Intentionally
outcome and a
drops
better
that
visual.
input.
Meaning,
Better
you
cool
could
it,
very well be
baby.
doing a combo perfectly, but the rollback netcode will say, well, we rolled the dice and decided that actually this other outcome happened instead, so fuck you, here you don't get your combo. Even though you did
Yes,
it
because
correctly.
that is how rollback
Hence, this
netcode
is why in
works.
Street Fighter 6, there are players who are very abusive of rollback netcode, and here's what they do. Let's say, for example,
Tell
you're
me
a
what they
Zangief
do,
player,
Phil. What they do.
okay? What you do is you guess that the opponent will drop every single combo because of rollback netcode. And so while any opponent is hitting you with a combo, you all of a sudden start going crazy, spinning 360 and pianoing the buttons like this. Why do you do this? Because if the rollback netcode rolls the dice and says, your opponent didn't do the input, even though they did, and that combo drops, you'll instantly get a 360 and grab them. Now, you didn't earn it. You literally did nothing to earn the move, and there's no way you could have possibly known that your
The
opponent was
code
dropping
hides,
the combo.
lurks in the
But people have
shadows.
started doing these guessing game things to see what happens if someone drops a combo. For example,
That's not even how.
I was fighting a Ken.
That's not even
And
how.
every time that I
rollback
started
network
hitting the
does
Ken
that.
with a combo, they would
That's not how
start
it works.
mashing Dragon Punch
Shush,
to
you
push
swine.
in the hopes that if they got my combo, they could just do a giant Dragon Punch through
Even
it.
though that
And
is
one
how it
time,
works,
literally,
that's
it worked.
both
Again,
ways,
I
not
didn't
just
mistime my
one-sided,
combo.
Phil.
The rollback netcode caused the mistiming by rolling the dice and saying, oh, bad luck, bro. And then it just allowed the Ken to do an EX Dragon Punch through my combo. This is why the netcode is trash.
Sure.
Okay. So what Capcom could have done is said, we're going to
Capcom
stop
could
listening
have
to
done.
moronic, mouth-drooling idiots in the fighting game community who think that rollback netcode is a good thing, and we're going to actually work
Okay.
on designing better netcode. We're going to actually have like experts in the field of internet late
Experts in the
on developing
field.
a
Make
better
it
netcode
clear
that
that
will
his
then
description is
end up
not
being the
fucking
groundwork
how
of
it
what all
works.
competitive
I
games
don't
should
care
be
what
using in the
anyone
future.
Oh, we all
Then
know
they could
that.
have patented it, they could have licensed it out, and they could
Well, I
have
don't
made
know
an
how
insane
it works, but I
amount
know
of money.
Phil is
Oh,
incorrect.
I
with
know
this
how it
netcode.
works.
Instead,
Rollback
here we
netcode
are,
predicts the
20
input, like
years
the next
after
input of
GGPO
somebody.
was
If,
ever
if there's
created.
any kind of
GGPO is the
latency
name
or
of the
lag or
netcode that's
anything,
used in all of these
like if there's
games
any
that was
issues like
designed by
lag,
one of the Cannon
it
brothers.
predicts the
And they
next
just say,
input
it's good
of
enough.
like the
Just put the
opponent.
same shit out there.
And if it's wrong, if
So
it
now
guesses
that the player
wrong
base is
and the
dwindled,
information
and
comes
now
through
that
and
there aren't
tells
as
it
many people
no,
playing
they
Street Fighter
actually did
6,
the other input,
it's almost
then
impossible
what
to
it
get a good
does is it
competitive match and
rolls
ranked
back
online
and then
because the
plays it
competitive
as if the
players
correct
are
input
few and
was
far between.
put in
And
for that instance.
you're just going to get connections that claim they're
So
4-bar, but they're really
it's
3
not
or 2
rolling
because they're
back
lying. They're
entire
actually
fucking
misrepresenting the
animations and
connections
shit. It's just
to make you
rolling
feel like they're
back
better
like
than they are.
the end and
And if there's a bigger
outcome.
player
Like
base
it's
than there is.
basically
And then on top of that, rollback
I do a
netcode is
move
worse
and I fuck
when you
up,
have these worse connections.
or if I do
it
a
just
combination
causes
perfectly,
nonstop
it's
problems. Like
guessing the
yesterday,
next
we had
input,
teleporting
and
characters.
if it guesses
We had
wrong, it takes it
combos
back
constantly
and
dropping for no
plays
good
the
reason, despite the
outcome as
fact that
if
I didn't change my
the
inputs.
correct one.
It was a joke.
My
was
Hey,
there
Emily, how you doing?
crying.
when
I'm
it
like, oh my
happened.
god, as a
Well,
breathing out
mind
of
you,
my head, I'm
Phil's
crying
also
like a
complaining
baby.
as a guy that
Last night was just
that he
huge
needs the little
exposure
amount of
show
lag.
that their system doesn't work
But
anymore.
then when the lag
It was
is like
sad. Here I am playing
10 or
my
below,
best,
there's not enough
playing
lag.
well,
Yeah, there's no
and
so
the connections just keep
like I said,
fluctuating. Well,
if
I
the
can't
opponent
make
does
that
a
not
combo and
happen.
it guesses the
Really,
input,
I can't.
let's
You're a
say
little
it
whiny
guesses that the
baby.
person
It's
did
like,
the
dude,
input correct to do
you
the
are
combo,
such a baby.
then once
No, I didn't
the
know that.
lag catches up, like
Felpuel
once the
says,
actual information
did you
being
see your
traded
comments
catches
about
up,
modern fighting games being
it
figured out
will
too fast,
read
went
and
viral in
see
the
if you, the
FGC?
person,
It
the
has had
opponent
mixed
actually
reception.
did do
No,
the last input
I
to
pay
make
no
the combo
attention
happen.
whatsoever.
And if
If
they
it did get
it
attention in the
guessed right,
FGC, good,
and everything just
because
moves
they
on.
need to start
If
talking
it
about
didn't,
this shit.
it realizes
really
it guessed
do.
wrong,
Because this
and
is
it
why
takes,
their games
takes it
die
back.
so fast.
Essentially, the
And
outcome
this
of
is
that
why
clash or
there's
that,
no real
that
hype
fight,
around the
that
FGC anymore like
attacking
there
each
used
other
to be. Because
gets
they
rolled
literally
back to
give
where
out the strategies
it's
2
not
days in,
affecting the
and then
actual
there's
outcome
nothing
of
to
the
discover
match.
anymore, and there's no
So
fun
it basically
period to play
takes
the
back
game.
wrong
Basically,
input
here's a whiny
guesses.
baby.
It doesn't take back
This
correct ones.
was the 30
sense.
treats box.
Like it's
Japanese
guessing
snacks
the next input
from
of the opponent
Sakura
if there's
box.
lag.
That's the name of the box.
Like I said, once that information from the opponent
And
actually does get
this-
to the system, it corrects it. So it's not undoing
Oh.
entire fights. It's just undoing like whatever the lag time
is
is.
the 25 treats box
All right, Draco, you take care,
from
man.
Europe.
Yeah,
Look
yeah,
at
you
the
be safe too,
difference
man.
in size. Are you kidding me?
Yes, because Europeans are fat asses, just like Americans. So their candy is going to be bigger than Japanese, where the majority of the Japanese people are lean. So their shit is smaller.
Fun fact about Japan too, there's far more homeless people by a large margin than they claim. They get away with lying about the numbers because they change the metrics of how they count homeless. And if you there's these businesses where you can stay for really cheap. You can stay a night. And so anybody who stays in any of those, even like one night, they won't count as homeless unless they haven't stayed in one for like months or years or something. Like you have to actually be on the streets for at least a certain period of time to be considered homeless. And because a lot of people earn enough money on the streets to try to sleep in one of those, charge their phone, shit like that, they don't count them as homeless because they haven't been on the street long enough. So they get away with lying about their homeless numbers by not counting those people. So yeah.
Dude, I've seen so many videos of people living in their cars and how they sit there and get around that. Like how they basically set up their cars to live in.
Yeah. Get like a nice van. Yeah.
This box weighs 3 times as much as this box did.
Oh my god,
lie.
no.
It's so heavy compared to this box. Is so heavy compared to what this box was when I first got it. Are you
How do you
ready?
know?
Wait till you take a look inside of this too. You guys want snacks? Feast your eyes on this.
Wow.
Same price.
It's just
That one was
fucking
around just around
westernized
30
snacks.
bucks. This one was 25 bucks. So
I
holy
think the
shit,
30 pack was
I'm looking just a quick glance. I've never
least
seen
from the
any of
official
these before in my
Sakura site.
life. I have no
Yeah.
clue what any of these items are. They look interesting. but I don't have a clue.
I don't think
any of
any
them
of
up.
those
We're gonna have to
boxes
look
are
them
worth
up.
it
This one
because you
doesn't come with a
don't get
guidebook.
much. Like you go to a local
it
fucking
doesn't.
grocery store
They just
and
put the
grab
snacks
full
in
candy
there.
bars.
So
and
we're gonna
spend
have to look these up
25, $30 on full candy
when
bars and
we
get like
test them.
20 to 30 candy bars.
Really?
True.
Yes, 'cause
Depending
I'm
on
sure
what I
people
get.
want to see that.
Which is
Arpain
way
says,
more candy
Phil
than those
dropped
boxes
the hard
have.
R earlier, but he says freaking instead of fucking. I don't get it. You now understand that the word retarded is not a slur? It's not. Do you know what it means to retard something? It means that it's slowed down. It's meant to not be of full speed or capacity. It means it's being held back. It's not an offensive word. Morons have made it an offensive word because they're a bunch of sissy bitches. There's nothing wrong with the word retard or retarded. It has a meaning, all right? This is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. We used to use that word every single day on the fucking
There's nothing wrong
schoolyard
with
when I
saying
was
it, guys.
5
There's
years
nothing wrong
old.
with saying it, you guys.
It's
It's
not
not
an
a slur. There's
offensive
nothing wrong
word.
with saying it.
You know, there
Someone
are
says it.
offensive
Hey, you gotta
words
get
out
banned.
there.
You're gonna
The
get me in trouble.
N-word is an offensive word because it's directed at a certain group of people of a certain race in an offensive way.
Well, not only
That's a
that, it
bad
really
word.
doesn't matter.
Retard
If
and
this
retarded
website
is
that
not a
he
bad
signed
word
a
unless you are the
contract
biggest
with
bitch on the
decides
planet.
it's not a word
You
they
should get
want on the
used to it,
website,
okay?
Well,
it's
that
over
he claims
anyway.
to be.
Unbelievable
He claims to
how
be
dumb some
like
people
in
are.
agreement with them too, and then yet he does that shit anyway against.
Oh
the
my
rules.
God, he's drinking sperm.
There you go. Bono's Temo says if you're saying it to actually insult a cognitively disabled person, it's a problem. But if you're saying it to a troll or a detractor, it's acceptable. No, if you say that word, retarded, all right, and you say it to someone in this regard, it means you think that they're
People are
actually
totally
mentally
calling
slow,
him
and that's
out.
why they'd be
He's
dumb and do dumb
fucking
things and say dumb things and
sidestepping.
act in a dumb way. It doesn't mean you actually believe that they have a physical condition. It's a word meaning that they are actually
Then why are
mentally
you
slow,
calling them
which
retarded?
is what the word is meant
Why
to
is it
mean.
okay for you to
That's
call
like
them
me,
retarded?
right? That's like me.
That's actually what it means.
Your
Don't you get
excuse
it?
that
I can't believe we're
I
having
call
this
them
discussion
that,
that
but
people
why
are
would
that
you
dumb.
actually believe that they are?
Really, I just can't.
And
You're
since
that
they're
stupid.
not,
Wow, that's
then
pretty
it's
impressive.
not a problem that I say.
No, you
it
see, CS
about
James, see, that's the problem. Because
So it's
people
basically his
misunderstand.
argument is that as
People
long as
actually think
oh,
that
detractors
when I'm
aren't
using the word,
actually
I'm using it as an
retarded,
insult.
why would
I'm
you
not.
believe
It's
they
a
are?
genuine
Therefore, it's fine
descriptor.
that I call them retarded.
Okay, I want you to
Well,
understand
everything
something.
he says, why wouldn't they believe it?
People that sit
I
around
know,
all day
but his logic is
internet,
fucking
opening their
sidestepping
phones, their
horseshit
laptops, their
because he calls
tablets,
us.
their mobile
He calls
devices,
detractors
going
fucking mouth
to
droolers.
one of my detractors'
What do you
channels,
think that means?
watching the
It
content
doesn't
that they
mean
put out every
extremely
day.
intelligent.
That's
I'll tell you
illegally
that.
restreamed. That is completely out of context, purposefully over-exaggerated,
fucking retarded.
defamatory, slanderous content, and they legitimately believe it is fact, and then they propagate it, and they have a community based around it, and they have friendships and relationships based around it, and they have memes, entire memes, that if someone says a word, just a single word, Wolverine toy, ooh, and that's how they react. They go just like this, ooh, Wolverine toy, I recognize that. That is not normal human behavior. That is not representative of a
It's
regular
cool that
human's
no one does
intelligence or
that,
behavior.
except you.
DSP cult leader. I'm a cult leader.
That is showing signs of actual retardation, that your brain has been stunted and you're acting like that. But people don't care because they go through life acting like cows or acting like sheep, and they just go with the flow. They don't actually think for themselves. They just act stupid. And there's millions of upon millions of people on planet Earth that are literally just stupid creatures that never add anything to the planet. They're just
Tyree's fucking ooh-ooing. Is there nobody buying Dominoes? You okay, Ice?
God damn it, I was muted the whole time. Motherfucker.
Yeah, you've been
Anyway.
Robin Ramen Ice muted.
Shut up. Ban anyone that saw it. So, oh damn it. All right, anyway, so by that very logic, Phil, anyone in the detractor versus retarded, but so is your chat is factually retarded. We find this shit out every day. People have told you your chat is slow, so oof. But if you disappeared, because you always said if we disappeared, it would help the world. But if you disappeared, your chat, your dents, your retards, your socially inept followers wouldn't have someone screaming at them multiple times a day to give you money. They would actually be able to live without worry. Oh, I gotta pay this bill. I gotta pay this bill, this daily bill. What daily bill? The daily bill is called Phil Burnell. It's a daily bill I gotta pay.
It's kind of a floating bill. Sometimes it happens multiple times a week.
Yeah, and you want to sit there and say bad things about everyone else when it's like, dude, you're a bigger issue than anyone else. And the fact that you're not wanting to acknowledge this is a problem. This is why people laugh at you. This is why you're always getting laughed at. Because of this fact, Phil. And you will stay getting laughed at until the end of time because of it.
Just there to exist and take. They are dunces. They are just big sucks on natural resources. They're not there to be productive. They're not there to be constructive. They're not there to spread anything positive, happy, or to improve anything for anyone around them. They are just sucks. Big, vacuous existences of sucking on the positive and giving nothing back. Those are my detractors, and those are the people who watch my detractors. Do you get it? Those aren't normal people. Those are
So again, so you were saying over, we're going to just say 5,000 people. I'm just going to throw a big number out there. So you're saying 5,000 people, because they watch, let's just say 50 people you don't like, because they watch these 50 people you don't like, all of them are retarded. Everyone in my chat, all 31 of you, and myself included, and those in the call with me,
And me too.
we're all retarded because we laugh and point out the hypocrisies, the wrongdoings, and the shit that Philip Burnell does. That makes us retarded. Because we see a scammer, we call out the scam, we call out the grift, we call out the lies, we call out the hypocrisies, we call out all that stuff. So because we do that, because we have a functioning brain, according to Phil, we don't have a functioning brain. That we don't have loved ones, we don't have a husband, a wife, a girlfriend, a boyfriend, a child, a pet, a job we like, or any of that stuff that he wants to sit there and say, because we take a couple of hours out of the day to make fun of him. Okay, fine. Fuck it. You know what, Phil? I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it under one condition. The condition is that you were a lying, fat piece of shit who dated a girl that was underage at one point in your life, got with another woman that was with somebody else and became a feeder to her to make her blow up like a fucking cow, who was never good at Street Fighter, who cried every step of the way, and you understand why the internet hates you, and you know your chat is factually retarded. If you admit to all of that, I will let you have it. How about that as a deal? How about that, Phil? Anything, Phil? You don't want to take my deal? Oh, well, fuck you too then.
These are intelligent, sharp, savvy people who are thinking, who are actively doing something to make life better for people around them. These are just people.
What are you doing to make life better for people around you, Phil? In fact, you're constantly taking money, berating your chat, and banning people. What are you bringing to the table to your fan base? What do you bring into your community? What do you bring into the fucking city you're in? What do you bring into that shitty cul-de-sac you live in? What do you bring to the table? You bring nothing, Phil. Nothing. 200,000 subscribers, and you cannot get 1,000 people in your stream? You can rarely get 1,000 people in views. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm a nobody over here. I don't get anything far as viewership's concerned, like talking about, and that's fine, whatever. But I have some streams, Phil, where my viewership is bigger than yours. And I don't like to count that, because if somebody comes in my stream and they stay for 5 seconds, that is considered a view. I don't really like going by that because of how little time is needed for someone to be in your chat or be in the video for it to count as a view number. But let's go that route, Phil. Like right now, it is telling me I have 205 views in this live stream right now. I don't see 205 people in this stream. I have 28 now.
But Ice, here's the important question. What's my cut?
What's your cut? Jack and shit.
All right, I'm going to keep stealing parts from the ship then.
Oh, don't you dare, goddammit. I need that FTL drive, you fucker.
I get the jump drive.
No, you don't. I need that too.
I already noticed that.
Jump drive is my favorite.
Yeah, what does he bring to his marriage? Exactly.
Drive, the FTL drive, and Ice's hanging dice from the rearview mirror.
Jump drive is mine.
Listen, he's still trying to pass off his detractors are mentally ill, but even June said it's a very small number. Yeah, and then I have copious amounts of autism. Yeah, I banned so many people during that speech. You just didn't see him. It was so lightning quick. But you bring nothing to. You have a dead marriage. I'm gonna just straight up say a dead marriage. It is a loveless marriage, a marriage that is just of convenience. Listen,
Seemingly odd.
Listen here.
The reason they put warning labels on products, I can just picture everybody like, "Oh, choking hazard."
Like
you look away and you look back.
They put yellow paint. They put yellow paint in games because of people like him.
Okay.
You know, but he's over here. Oh, detractors don't bring anything to the table. Yes, detractors do charity streams, Phil. Not all of them, but a few of detractors do charity streams.
Piece of peace, doesn't he give to that animal charity thing?
Yeah, Jasper's Angels.
Yep.
So detractors do more for their area or whatever charity they're going for, anything, and you don't. We have done more. I say we, I can't say me, but a lot of detractors have done more for their communities and the people they work with than you ever have. Hell, detractors has given away more free games to their audience than you ever have. And I'm talking actual games. You haven't.
I mean, fuck, like I said, I gave away 3 games in another detractor stream that was unrelated to them.
Yeah.
Well, they were streaming a game, and I gave away 3 keys to that game.
To that game. Yeah.
Without like, what's the word? Without organizing it with the detractor first, the streamer first. I just kind of did it.
Dude, remember the interaction on Bro side with all the free games being given away?
Dude, people were just giving away games.
Yep.
Like, and they do, and it's like, Phil, what do you do? What do you do for your community? Like, and don't get me wrong, I'm not saying you gotta always give people stuff. I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying you always gotta be
There's
like, here's
something you can point to, and there
yeah.
isn't.
You know, he over there, oh, well, I gave away games. How many? How many actual games did you give away?
I gave away games. Those are just cases. I gave away a PS4 that was one time and you didn't want it.
Yeah.
I'm still not convinced he didn't just give it to one of his donators, let's say, under a different account. So.
Yeah, this is the thing. Like, a lot of people have no problem helping out their fellow man. Phil is like, I am the charity, give to me. But then he sits there and he tries to do that. Oh, look, I donated $100 to that food bank. Okay, that's one fucking time. Congratulations. And you didn't do it because you wanted to. As you like to sit there and say, when people do charities, it's a self-serving thing. Then when you gave to that food bank that $100, that was a self-serving thing because you did it live on stream. So you did the very thing that you speak out against. You did the very thing that you hate. And you were laughing about it. You weren't doing it to be funny. You weren't doing it to be cute. You were doing it to sit there and say, look, I gave something to charity, so you guys can't say I didn't give to charity.
Right.
He made games easier to play for children. What's up, Ross? This is what you chose to do, Phil. But let's continue. What else are you going to say about us?
Along for the ride.
You know, back in high school, I was on a cocktail of medications. I mean, real talk, when I was in high school at one point, I was to the point where I was losing it. I wanted to either go do something drastic or, you know, go nuts. There was a girl who I was like obsessed with for a while.
I'm not saying that they're suffering from some kind of a medical condition. I'm saying their brains are stunted because they don't actually take the...
Phil, oh my God. You realize if your brain is stunted, as you like to put it, they are retarded, Phil. So you are saying that we have a medical condition, that we are factually retarded. When it is not true. So again, you were using the word retarded in a derogatory way towards people who don't like you, who don't put up with your shit. You are using it as a insult. And personally, I don't give a fuck you call me retarded. It's whatever to me. But don't sit there and try to justify why you're calling someone retarded.
Ice, you're taking his exact words on a video out of context of what he actually said. How dare you?
I know, right?
The time to think about what
to
they
get
do.
the right context, we'd have to record. We have to show the entire
slur or an insult. This is a descriptor, an actual adjective to
watch.
Okay, so a descriptor. And as I wrote on Twitter, Phil, Jade is retarded and your wife is fat as fuck. That is a factual observation. Thank you.
Their behavior. If you're describing someone as something...
Yeah, Jade can't talk right. At time go. Jade retarded. Your wife fucking fat.
I'll still never let him let him live it down that he dodged Jade. Like
twice.
He dodged Jade so fucking hard when it came to fighting him
in Street Fighter.
Street Fighter 6.
Dude, he dodged him again in Marvel Rivals. Jade asked him to play with him in Marvel Rivals and he dodged him again.
And it's accurate.
I think was it Brian who kept trying to push the idea because people were like, "Hey, Brian, he's dodging it. He's trying to get out of it." Even when Jade is actually in his chat, if he brings it up, he just pretends that he doesn't see Jade at all and literally dodges Jade. And then Brian, I think it was like, "Hey, you should totally do, matches with your fans and all that shit." And he's like, "Oh, maybe, who knows?"
Yeah, and he's like, "Well, I don't know how to set it up. I don't know how to set it up." It's like, yes, you do. You set it up before.
And he's done them before.
Yeah, he set them up before. Marble Wibbles.
Be offensive, stupid.
So you sit there doing this laugh because you know you fucked up. You were calling people retarded as an insult. You know fucking full well you were not saying, "Oh, well, they are mentally stunted." Okay, where's your proof? Where's your proof that the detractor community, everyone within the detractor community, is factually retarded? Where is your proof? Did you hear it on a stream that somebody said, "Yes, I have a mental condition. I am slow. I cannot do certain things. I have been medically diagnosed as retarded"? Do you have any of that proof? Because sorry, Phil, we got plenty of proof of your chat admitting to their retardation. When people who are not involved with the detractor community is sitting there telling you your chat is slow. And they have told you to your face that your chat is slow. When your chat did the interview with June the King and said, yeah, I have autism. I think Phil has autism too. So that lets us know, Phil, of what everyone thinks of your chat. People think your chat is retarded. There's a collective that people at different times of the spectrum have come to. That listening to your chat, reading what they're having to say, is opening up people to, yeah, they're slow. They are mentally challenged. I can tell by what they write. I can
slow all the time when they're not talking, which is hilarious.
Yeah. So to sit there and make this blanketed statement against people that you don't know because they simply don't like you, that is an insult. There is a difference between if I say, oh yeah, Rosales is being retarded right now, or so you're retarded, man, versus, hey, Jade's retarded, bro. Like, Jade can't do anything. Like, Jade actually needs help with everything in his life. You have members that cannot actually live by themselves. A good chunk of your viewer base has to be taken care of by someone else because they are incapable of taking care of themselves. And yes, I am looping and repeating that because I have said it multiple times in multiple streams.
Because it's true of so many of them.
Yeah. I enjoy this. It go exactly the same right hands. Is the fact that people make fun of Jade's speech, and what is it with ALT? There's one guy that sits there and does Jade's speech just to see if Alt can decipher what the fuck he's saying.
Do you get it?
Well,
It's
I mean,
only
look at it
offensive.
this way. How often does we mentioned that somebody probably just put Phil on the TV or computer and just plop the kid down in front of it just to have them out of the way?
Exactly. And then, like, I'm always gonna sit there and talk, and just like with Darish. Darish has been was watching Phil for years. He still watches him under another name, but he has watched Phil for years. And Phil sat there and said he did sexualized content to lure children. Well, he switched it up and then tried to say young teens or teenagers, which is still just as bad.
Proving that the majority of his audience early on in the first like 2 years, 3 years was children. I actually did a thing that proved that. I don't have.
Oh yeah. Dude,
it written down in front of me. Later on, they became like 20s and 30s, but
yeah,
early on, it was literally underage people. So.
Dude, fucking Darish has been watching Phil since he was a kid. So Phil doing all that sexualized content.
Is he used sexual content to attract children? That's all that needs to be said, and that's already way across the line. Like a bunch of notches.
He did him and Panda Ree did an actual video reviewing porn titles.
Yep.
Guy with two names showed me that and I lost my shit.
You didn't know that?
No.
It was like a vlog he did years ago with Panda Lee. They literally showed the pictures and shit too.
Yeah. And I said then, who is this content for? Who is this content for? Yeah. So when he sits there and tries it, it's like, no, dude, you got all this shit to answer for. Like, you thought this was a good fucking idea back then. You thought this was going to bring in people back then. And then, what is his answer to all of this? Well, nobody told me how I was supposed to act on YouTube. There was no guide to tell you how to act on YouTube.
Nobody had a clue. It's like, yeah, there's such a thing as fucking etiquette. And
common
that
fucking sense.
But okay. Yeah.
Common sense.
It transcends fucking online, real life, and everything. There's certain fucking etiquette. So.
When you use it in a way that you're trying to insult. I'm literally not trying to insult anyone.
Phil,
yes, you are.
Again, stop trying to justify you calling, let's just, as I said again, 5,000 people retarded because they don't like you. Guess what? A lot of them dudes in the FGC also watch the detractor content. When June was doing his damn documentary on you, he was getting the shit from detractor content. People were sending him shit from the detractor community.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, these people are mentally slow based on their behavior. It's a direct cause and effect. There's no intentional insult here. This is how it is.
Do you have proof? Do you have proof that the people on the side that doesn't like you is retarded? Do you have proof of it besides, oh, well, because they do this, then that means they have to be? No? No, Phil. That's not enough. That's not enough to say someone's retarded.
Ice is Asian.
I can't say as much for Ice, though.
Dumb. Get it?
God.
It's delusion.
Terms of Service is the guy, though. As much as I disagree with the Terms of Service on much all of these sites, because I don't believe in hate speech. I think it's fucking stupid.
I say you say what you say, you know, deal with the consequences.
Well, I say if you agree to these stupid rules, then you have to follow them. But I
couldn't even move.
Still believe they are.
So I'm doing insane damage to him, but I have to learn his attacks. He did 5 attacks
like
in a row.
They're
So I need
literally
to be able
rules
to get
based on
past
people's
those.
opinion / feelings, which change all the time, especially when they're a psycho and a Karen.
Yeah.
They just change based on whatever they can do to fuck over other people. They'll take offense for shit that's not even offensive if it means they can get out of trouble.
Oh my god, this Dark Soul playthrough is absolute horse shit.
And that's why
Oh my god.
First of all, that was 100% damage. And I literally cannot get
Okay,
my
you go
stamina
back and double check that. I want to know if that was 100% damage.
No. No.
He was full.
He's not. He's still not full. He's like almost full right there. He's got like 5%.
He's like
full.
95.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Wait for it.
So he, look, that slam didn't even do that much damage to him.
All right.
So not healing. So there you go. We're now almost. Now we're below half.
40.
Another hit.
20.
So, okay, so we're back up to roughly 60. Okay, so that hit took a lot. So he, yeah, he took a big chunk, and then that finished him off.
No, what did you say exactly?
First of all, that was 100% damage. And I literally cannot get my stamina back. I don't understand at this point. I put so much into
Yeah, it was 100% damage across like 6
endurance,
or 7 fucking
and
hits.
I literally can't
and
get
a couple
stamina back.
heals.
I don't get it.
First off, Phil, you don't have the grass crest shield, which gives you a stamina regen, and you don't have the ring on that gives you a stamina regen. You know how I know? Because the icon is not under your stamina bar to indicate that you have the stamina regen equipment on.
I was going to ask you about that because that ring is at least what I would always try and get.
You want the ring and the shield because they give so much. Like, it makes stamina almost a joke.
Well, no, I'm just saying, at least the ring.
Yeah.
Almost a flawless victory, but he hit me with that final magic spell. It was almost flawless.
You ran into the attack, though.
Any moment, I can pick up a
Yeah, that
controller.
was 2 hits, Phil.
And I can play any game.
Fucking
at
Back
professional
away
level.
in a second.
Jeez.
What is with his desire to be inside of attacks?
It's not a tornado, Phil. There's not a safe spot in the center of it.
But remember, they made the heal terrible in this.
It's like he literally jumps
I was
into
healing,
their hand
and the
if they're
healing
casting
animation
a
takes so
spell.
long, I couldn't roll after. He took insane
Like,
damage in phase 2.
And
Did
the
you see that?
problem
They
with
hit
it
like
too
an
is a lot of
insane
times with
chunk off
fighting bosses, you actually
If you
just
guys
don't even
hit
want to
2
lock
goals
onto them.
right now, I'll order Arby's and we'll do DSP tries it live right now. But we got to hit 2 goals. So that's, let's see,
Give me money.
$247 to support. All right?
The only time Phil can do accurate
So
math.
we can get $247 to support right now. Then I will order Arby's. We will have Arby's to finish our stream. That'd be amazing. DSP tries it right now, right?
Oh, that's what's up, Vanguard. Good luck, my man.
Wheelchair donations.
No, I didn't work this out with anyone. I'm just saying. Because we're at 50.
Yeah, must space tank always.
All right, ready? Here we go.
Wow.
Wow.
You saw how it whiffed, right? I did have him clean. I dodged and counterattacked with the swipe. It went right
It
through his body and
whiffed.
didn't connect. Wonky fucking hitboxes. So that's why I lost.
Can we get to
Fucking
100?
wonky
I'd be
hitboxes.
pleased if we hit 100 on this stream. I know I thought we're going to get a big Hail Mary to get to the goal and get to the 150. It would be great if we did, but
You
I
mean
don't
a
think it's
whale
happening.
Mary?
But you can get me to the 100.
Yeah.
I'd be happy. Here, $12. Someone do $12. You know, 3 subs, four memberships. You know, a quick super chat just to get me to 100. I'd be happy.
Jesus.
All
Someone
right?
subs on
No.
YouTube.
No,
And
you
he's like, "That's not
spoiled
what I meant,
fucking brat.
genius."
That's not how life works.
Like, they'll watch duty streams say that I said in my podcast that an executive should be thrown into the street and shot. When literally those words never left my mouth. He twisted what I
also
said
said that.
and lied about it completely. And now someone will say, wow, Phil thinks that people should be shot. Well, he deserves to get beat up because he's a scumbag. And then they'll go beat me up try to beat me up at a convention, right?
I mean, honestly, Phil, somebody would just beat you up out of GP, to be honest with you. You don't even have to say anything. It's just your actions that would cause someone to want to whoop your ass on GP.
That's how it works. You know what I mean? That's just how it happens. That's what they're doing. These toxic ass lying people. They should be in jail.
Wait, I thought you said we're retarded, though. So which one is it? Which one is it? Are we retarded or are we just toxic? You can't change the narrative to fit you, Phil. Which one is it? Are we toxic or are we retarded, Phil? I mean, there's only been like twice in my life I've seen a toxic retarded person. And that shit was too funny for me to even call them toxic.
They shouldn't be able to make content. And the people who listen and watch
The
their
World of
content should be in
Warcraft, I
padded
could
rooms.
understand
There's no
Phil's
one with a
face
brain to
face
watch that
tanking.
content. As long as your brain is
Exactly.
functioning properly, you would never want to watch it. But that's the thing, they don't function properly. These are broken people. An entire cultural group of cult-like following broken people. This is their life.
Slayer says, I'm curious, what are your thoughts on cults? Oh, I love them. I had a cult. Like, I'm brainwashing children. DSP cult leader.
This is where they think they get meaning. They don't have a wife or a husband or a significant other or kids or a pet or family or a job they like or anyone who cares about them. They literally sit on the internet wallowing in misery 24/7, and they want to bring.
Yes, they were retoxic, and it was funny. It was honest to God funny. I wish I had a phone at the time to record it. That's how funny it was.
Down whoever it is they're told is bad, whether it's
Okay, so wait, so we can debunk this right now because we know Meth Bear has a girlfriend. We know that ALT not only has a wife but has children and pets. We know Piece of Peace has a wife and now a child and a pet of his own, I'm sure. I have a girlfriend. And we all have friends. And I'm not talking about online friends. I'm talking real life friends. Soul has 2 dogs. Shut up, Icy. So Phil, you're.
Wait, I'm sorry, I missed something. What about my dogs?
I said you have 2 dogs.
No, I mean in relation to what? I missed.
Oh,
half the
Phil.
last vacuum.
Oh, what Phil just said. He says we don't have a wife, a husband, a boyfriend, a girlfriend, kids, pets, people that love us, stuff like that. And I'm like, but you know, and I'm going through the things I do know, and like I know you have 2 dogs.
Yep.
You know, it's just one of them things. Like Phil.
You must
Again,
be thinking before you talk often enough.
yeah, like Phil again sitting here talking out his ass, and this is him trying to brainwash people into thinking what he says is true. Yeah, Vanguard has a girlfriend with a great paying job. My job pays the bills. I mean, whether I like it or not, I don't even care.
I mean, as far as I know, Broside's married, isn't he?
Yeah, Broside is married. Thyri, you are always my pet. You don't get away.
It's me or someone else. I'm not the only one that has this kind of things happening. You know what I mean? But
Rent a
that's why I can't.
girlfriend for rent for
Yeah, there you go.
Valentine's
Duty
Day.
streams, it's groomy streams. He's literally grooming the mentally deficient. That's exactly what Duty
Well,
streams
don't worry,
is doing.
Tyrone
Wait,
can't
wait,
see
wait, wait,
Tyrone
wait.
cat.
Duty is grooming people. Wait, what?
Kind of things happening. You know what I mean? But that's why I can't really do it. Yeah, there you go. It ain't duty streams. It's groomy streams. He's
Grooming streams.
literally grooming the mentally deficient.
Grooming the mentally again, Phil,
hell does
can
that
you
even mean?
prove that Duty is grooming retards?
Grooming is literally only applicable if the goal in the end is for them to commit a crime.
Commit a
If the goal and
crime
end
or
result is
or
not
get
them
something
committing a
out of
crime,
them.
then it is not grooming.
as far as I can
So,
tell, Duty's not
it
grooming
doesn't
people to get anything
apply.
out of them.
Well,
Like-
grooming could also be with the intent of marrying them when they become of legal age, too.
Well, you
Like-
say grooming. Grooming has a specific definition, which literally means it has to be, in the end result, has to be a crime. The goal in the end has to be a crime.
Oh, I did not know that was part of the definition. My mistake.
It was, yeah. I don't know if it still is.
Well, let me see.
But yeah, it used to be that the end result had to be like
No,
crime.
I never knew that at any point if it was in there. So I honestly did not know.
Yeah.
As far as I was aware, it was just the intent of.
All right, so yeah, it
bringing
says
someone to the parent.
so it's which the first one don't care about because that's animals. Second one,
They removed crime from the second. Wait.
yeah, the practice of preparing or training someone for a particular purpose or activity. Like, because you can groom someone to take over the family business, or
Look, they've added a third definition that's just all about the sexual stuff.
let me see. Oh, I see that. The action of attempting to
wasn't
form a relationship with a child or young person with the intention of sexually assaulting them or inducing them to commit an illegal act such as selling drugs or joining a terrorist organization. So yeah, that one was definitely added to it. So there you go. Because grooming initially isn't always bad. You know, if you're grooming someone to be the next CEO.
Yeah, so that third definition, the original writing of it didn't include the sexual part. It was
What's that, man?
literally
Be careful saying that because it could still be taken the wrong way.
yeah, it was
mean,
the
I know
action of
it can,
attempting
but-
to form a relationship with a child or young person with the intent of inducing them to commit an illegal act. That was the whole definition before.
No,
now
I
we've
get
got all
that,
this other
but
stuff.
Yeah, he's talking about me.
I'm just saying, but what he's saying is be careful because some people
Yeah.
will take that and run with it. saying
I
that
mean,
you're-
people are going to take anything you say and run with it. It's
Of course.
it's
But
you
yeah,
know
originally it was only grooming if the end goal was an illegal act. So
I mean, of course, you're going to groom an animal.
how it
That's
was.
that's always been a
that's
thing.
not even what we're talking. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, that's why I said I wasn't going to worry about the first
Practice
one.
of brushing and cleaning the coat of a horse, dog.
Oh no, not the horse!
They specifically name a horse as the first example in the definition. Number one.
That's exactly what Duty Streams is doing. He's grooming the mentally deficient. You know.
Again, do you have proof that Duty Streams is grooming retards? Because you're now trying to dance around the word. Are you saying that Duty is grooming retards to just give him something in the end? Because there has to be an end goal in grooming. Whether it's for a position of power, a takeover, an animal, or an activity. Can you prove that Duty is doing one of those four?
He'll probably say something stupid of that he doesn't have to.
Yeah, that's all he's gonna say. And which is like, no, if you're gonna make that claim, you have to have some type of evidence to back it up. Because anyone can just make a fucking claim. Phil, you're retarded. It's a claim. Do I know if he is or isn't? Fuck no, but he acts like it.
No. Wow. All right, guys. See you tonight for Call of Duty or a chill stream. If you're not here tonight, tomorrow we're gonna continue with Ninja Gaiden 2 Black on the first stream, And tomorrow night is Smart Guys with PPP
That's okay.
over on DSP Reacts. Okay. All right,
I
guys.
don't
Thank
care
you.
about
DSP
I'll see you
PPP.
tonight
If I
for
was him, I would
Call of Duty. Bye bye.
record and clip
I
and
failed
keep a
to
copy of
motivate
him
you guys
saying
to
that
feel
shit.
that I put out
Call me a
a good
groomer and
enough
shit.
shit for you to qualify
Yeah.
for support, and I'm
Yeah.
sorry for that.
When just like was just like Panda. He sat there and said, "Oh, I talked to her when she was old enough." Wouldn't say an age.
According to Panda, that's not true.
Yeah.
Panda said that for at least 3 months before they were even known to be together to the public, he was bugging her for to be a date or to be together as a couple for over 3 months before anyone knew he was with someone.
Which wouldn't surprise me. So like I said, it's that thing that Phil wants to sit here and talk a lot of shit, and as I always point out, is you can turn what he says right back on him with evidence.
It was
He
in their
has
blogs,
none.
I think are gone now.
So he wants to throw all this shit out there, and it's like, okay, Phil, what proof do you have to back up these claims, or are we just talking? Which we're just talking. That's all this is him just saying shit because I can't look like the bad guy to my chat. I gotta look like the hero somehow or the victim. And it's like, that's not how this works.
He's a successful business man, but also if you guys don't give me money, I'm gonna be out of a home.
Exactly.
Just whatever suits the narrative.
Exactly. But thank you, everybody. That's going to be it for me. I'd like to thank the panel for being here. Thank you guys for chilling on the ride.
Yeah,
Amy,
it's crazy I even got here. I'm so retarded I couldn't even find the Discord
I
channel.
know your mother had to hold your hand to hit the button, right? I know it
Yeah.
happens. It happens. My dead mother had to rise from the grave to show me how to set this all up. Even though this was not a thing. It was, man. We had to
And learn
conjure.
mysticism and shit.
Yeah. We had to get necromancy and everything to get that shit driving.
Yeah.
And then I had to get somebody who knew how to do that because I didn't know how to do that because I was retarded in that area too. You know, this shit just goes downhill, man. It goes downhill pretty damn fast.
They told me I had to read a book to learn that, and I'm like, what's a book?
Yeah. But what book? Book is what?
Do we burn book? Do we pee on book?
Do we eat time eat book?
Do we, yeah.
It time eat book. Thank you, everybody. I will see you all next time. Take care.
Okay.